loading. I'm loading.
Yeah, the game is not afraid of some loading times. I mean, once you're in the game, it's not too bad, but sometimes it's a little juicy.
Did I get booted for artizzle?
Oh, you're right. You're right. Someone did squeak in. Let me kill it. Not it, but kill him. I have to vote to kick. I guess Niwan has to agree. Yeah. You'd think there'd be a way to... You think there'd be a way to, like, set up to be private? Like a private lobby or something?
Let's stay on tactical. Hello.
So let's see. How can I do this? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to... Yeah, so the issue is that someone else squeaked in beforehand. So I think if you bring up the... Are you able to bring up, like, a menu? Like, if you press the Y button, I think, to the edit squad button, does that do anything for you?
Yeah.
So if you
want me to vote to kick?
Yeah, vote to kick Ritizzle. No offense to the guy. I'm sure he's a pleasant individual. There we go.
Yeah.
Or maybe he left of his own accord. There we go. So now we got a spot.
Oh, so the code has expired. So
okay.
If you could just put that code up again on your screen, and I will see it on your.
Or I'll do one better. Invites to game. Let's see if that works. Using the little proprietary in-game invite. Hey, there we go. Yeah, now I see it. We are Gucci.
There we go.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm sure there probably is a way when you're like first setting up the squad to set it to be friends only or like password included or something like that. I didn't see an option for it, but there's probably something for it. Game that's been out as long as this has and as popular as it's been.
When you create the game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So, like, especially like this game's been pretty popular. You know, this is not some fly-by-night little indie game. It's been a pretty big one, honestly.
Well, in universe, actually, Farsight, I'm pretty sure that Space Marines operate in squads of 6.
Ooh.
So that's usually that's the in-universe thing. So 3 is like a half squad.
Yeah, I remember someone saying that they usually have like fairly small groups because, you know, a single Space Marine is such a force of nature.
There we go. I'm in. I'm ready.
He's in.
Hey.
Just like when we're making love Super Hobbit, I have to let you know when I'm in.
We have to announce it. No, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I have to announce.
Otherwise, you'll never know.
I have to announce every move, or else, you know, because you know, you want to make sure everyone's up to speed. What's up, Farside? Yeah, 6 is probably for like big operations, because you know, in this game, and I guess also in the previous game, Space Marine 1, it was like, you know, smaller groups, and it was also like a lot of improvised stuff where they're just kind of flying by the seat of their pants.
My ears are too innocent to hear that.
Do you guys have a preferred class or preferred classes?
I'm playing Tech Marine at the moment.
I'm bringing tactical, I guess.
Ooh, yeah.
It was the first one, so I'm sticking with that.
That's like the good. Yeah, that's nice and yeah, that's a solid like good catch-all kind of class. I'll play a class I don't play very often, which is sniper. And yes, that will work.
I really don't know how to play, so.
No, the tactical one, that's a good one to cut your teeth on. Yeah, the tech read's so cool, Grim. I love all the like Doctor what's the guy from Spider-Man? Doctor Ock. Yeah, Doc Ock, yeah.
Dr. Octopus.
I love it. All right, let's see. As far as operations go, I'll ask this much. Do you guys remember what missions you have done?
We have done up to 8. So
perfect.
If you take us to 9, we're going into new territory.
That's exciting because I also have not done mission 9 and beyond. So we're all gonna learn.
Hooray.
Oh my god.
We're all learning. Private mode, let's see, threat average. Yeah, we're average. We're average gamers, right?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll find out.
Yes, yes. If you're wondering why I have like a orange and black cosplay with my guy, why I'm Halloween colored, I think it's because when I first started playing this game, it was like in the summer, and my whole theme was, okay, I want to inflict fear. I want to inflict fear on the bad guys that are staring me down. And what's scarier than seeing like Halloween decorations in stores like 3 months or 4 months too early? And then I think for my bulwark, I dressed him up in Christmas colors, which is even scarier. Seeing Christmas decorations up in like July? No, thank you. So my hope is that I'm committing some you know, emotional warfare on the Tyranids when they see me and I strike fear directly into their hearts.
Suspicion of heresy, no. Why?
None of us have ever done or said anything heretical. It's never happened.
Ignoble Metrian has defied multiple summons to withdraw from the Mechanicus facility on Avalanche.
Appreciate you guys popping in, by the way.
No.
Nice little co-op, kind of improvised stream with some homies. Grim messaged me the other day. He was like, hey man, would you be down for sometime this week? And I was like, yeah, for sure. And at first you were thinking maybe later this week, but then tonight kind of opened up and I was like, you know what, let's fucking do it, baby. Space Marine 2, hell yeah.
Meridian will see it done, Megos.
It's exciting. Glad you guys are getting into the game, because it's a good one.
Missions are suboptimal to mission deployment and evacuation.
Let's see, there we go. And it's middle mouse, there we go, there we go. I'm trying to like remember my controls, which I guess are going to be helpful when it comes time to killing the bad guys. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it's middle mouse, there we go. Have you guys played the single player campaign as well?
Yes.
Yep.
I love the single player campaign, so sick.
Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown.
It's very good. It doesn't. The story's awesome. It does not prepare you for multiplayer.
It's
a very different game.
It is. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, playing with bots exclusively in single player is a little bit different kind of deal. Actually, I'm gonna kind of read myself the big guns. I'm seeing we got like some shy halud down here, some sandworm fellers that are being not very nice.
Reposition quickly.
I'm trying to get the big guys.
Brothers, one brothers.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to find, let's see, what's the main objective we're going for? Oh, jeez. Friggin' sandworm, dude, god dang.
The Trigon seeks us from below.
I was gonna say, I wonder if he can't reach us on, like, the harder rock. Well, he's trying, Oh, here we go. All right. Some shelter from the sandstorm. Sandstorm by Darude. I'm gonna pop into here real quick to see if there's anything cool. I'm sure you guys know about like looking for little boxes. The stacks of boxes for these things.
Hi, Vex. We were talking about you.
And
Stay together.
oh hey Velk. Yeah, we were talking about how we're gonna have to up our game now that we don't have you to carry.
Ooh, Velx, very nice, man. Very nice, yeah. Now we're carrying each other. Exploded. Oh yeah. Make sure you bathe very generously in their blood. That's how you absorb their courage.
I like it.
That's how it works. Let's see, I'm looking for the big guys like you. There we go. The downside of being a sniper is that ammo is not super plentiful, so it's easy to run out of the juice. There we go. He's interrupted. Yeah, two juicy ones ready for plucking.
This location provides sufficient.
If I didn't know about it as a sniper, I'd be tempted to just kind of sit up here and just snipe from afar, but I ran out of ammo real quick. See red glowing light, that's a good sign.
Indeed, Viridian.
I'm gonna guess we probably get to fight this dude at the end, this little sandworm fella, who's very not nice and he's making me sad.
Is not mission critical.
There'll be sandworm season.
Oh my god. What? What it?
Wabbit season. Duck season. Sandworm season. Oop. Press the wrong button, switch to the wrong weapon. There we go, now I got the goods.
Brace the subterranean rupture.
Did you guys get informed on like how when you take damage, there's like a way to like retrieve like get a little bit of it back if you like depending on like, the damage you deal. Okay, cool.
Contested damage.
Yeah. It's something that took me a really long time to like really grasp, and it's super helpful when it comes to like just overall stability. Let's see. Armor boost. If anybody else wants it. As a snipey boy, I'm not going to be in the fray quite as often as you guys will. Heroic bolt. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of extra like weapons that I've yet to unlock. I'm not super high level in sniper. It's probably one of my lesser played classes, but it's a good opportunity to like get a little bit of experience with it.
Oh, a heretics.
And for any secrets, yeah.
One thing I found out last night is if you're rolling around into crates, pick up ammo first, because the higher your ammo is, the less likely to get the less likely it is that you'll get ammo from the crate, which means that it's more likely you'll get health.
Good to know. That's good to know, actually. Thank you. There we go. Got these fellers. Oh, big guy. All of us are like, yes. Fuck him up. Yes. Come on and slam. Whoop.
Oh my god. I'll hit that note. I don't even know why.
Woo! A little spicy. Oh, that feels good. Very good, very good. And oh, that was a raid from Alias. Thank you, Alias. Holy crap, thank you, bud. Over here not paying fully attention. We got to play some Space Marine 2 with Alias and the gang about a month or two ago. I think that was my last time playing. Thank you very much, man. My man, you were doing some I'm gonna guess it was probably Rift Wizard 3. I was lurking earlier on Pal World.
I didn't learn how to re-block.
Get eyes on this spot.
Oh, here we go. I got you. Oh, it's this fella.
Oh, hi, Michael.
Let the Trigon come.
Bam! There we go. Get his ass.
Oh, thanks.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
hi, David.
no.
You have to play with
Woo!
friends.
Velt's
Oh no!
awesome.
What is it?
We're seeing like new fellas. Place is hot. Hot and heavy. Yeah, get his ass. All right, that was a little bit spicy, a little spicy, but we got there. That's good to see you, buddy. We're having some fun playing some games, Alias. If we had an open spot, we'd bring you in as well. Also, Alias, I know it's been a long stream for you. See, I was looking on some Pal World earlier. I hope it was a good time. That game looks really cool, honestly. It looks pretty neat.
Tunnels towards our position.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, the new update looks sick.
Yeah.
Waiting until Craft gets back
Presence is incidental.
Ooh, that's right.
Utilize the lift
to pick
rework
a
closer to Metrian's keep.
place to play.
Yeah, I suspect he'll be back probably in a couple days, honestly. It's not back already.
Yeah, I think so.
Hopefully.
Ooh, Helldivers Velks? Dude, that game rips. Good one. Very good one. And I'm sure you've noticed this, the Warhammer... There's a bit of Warhammer overlap, you know, just with, like, the overall vibe. In fact, I think they're doing a new expansion, or, like, a new, like, DLC that's, like, Warhammer branded, I think.
Ouch.
So, Warhammer fans eating good, baby.
The Warhammer War Bombs.
Hup, hup. There we go. Sandworm. Dude, I love the turrets, man. That's sick.
There's stims over here.
Yep, thank you.
Oh, it's pressing the wrong button. I wonder.
What's the deal with the big one under the sand? We have to kill it or?
He is. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, like we obviously can't fight him right now, but I'm gonna guess that at the end we'll probably get to play with him. Oh, that was weird.
Because he's very annoying. Oh.
It is extremely annoying. He's like a hazard to like get around constantly. Ooh, ammo, very nice. The constant pain in the booty. Whoop. Case in point.
We must change terrain.
Stuff. Good. Meanwhile, Grim just ripping off Tyrannid's head like it's NBD.
Wait out the lift while rotating
Yeah.
positions.
I figure. Oh, the elevator. Oh, we're waiting for the elevator. It's probably. It's coming down or coming up. Here we go.
Into the
Here we go.
lift now.
Come on, boys and girl. We're going.
My friends and I, we all agree that boys spelled B-O-I-S is not a gender exclusive term. A fella and a Cinderella can be one of the boys. Yeah, that's a craft game for sure. Yeah, man.
I'm not. I think I'm not woke enough to be offended. I think. I hope.
Ignoel Mitrian welcomes you to Longinus Gamma Bio Research Facility. Please do not disturb the lift. It would be a waste. I have no music to play while you descend.
No music.
Silence to contemplate.
Got any Megadeth?
Existence in service to a desiccated cause.
Lagos Scalio, can you analyze this servo skull?
GrymEdm, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am
An unknown master, they say. Oh.
silenced. Continue to discuss your
Yeah, the Warhammer collab. Yeah, man. Favorite chapter in this game? That's a good question.
Servo skull, brothers. It is clearly malfunctioning.
I'm not sure if that's referring to the single player or the multiplayer, because the multiplayer has a lot of great missions.
Lagos biologists. Do you
Oh, probably chapter of the Astartes, because I'm kind of a scrub when it comes to Warhammer. I don't know a whole lot about the different Space Marine chapters or like groups.
Words of a reprogrammed servo skull, nothing more.
Yeah, get his ass. Yeah. Tasty. Oh, actually, I will take the fragments.
Oh, steams. I'll let you take the steams.
matters, you will be dead soon.
I'm looking for any like I know there's sometimes little secrets scattered throughout, and I haven't found anything yet, but I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
Serve the Imperium beyond their lifespan.
I thought the same thing. I wondered if those were. Oh, here we go.
Going down the alternate paths to pick up
That's flagged.
like the armory unlocks and stuff.
Yeah, the good stuff. Yes, this was a 12-hour stream for Alias. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, Pal World and Rift Wizard. So that's a good, well-rounded gamer diet right there. It's more ammo if anybody needs it. Not sure if that's a huge thing.
Hey, anomaly data. Here we go.
Get his ass, yeah. Oh, not today. Interrupt his little call in for backup bullshit.
Where are you guys? Am I lost?
Oh, let's see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Neem can probably see this. Yeah. Sorry, I thought I was looking at Grim. I was like, oh yeah, I found her. Yeah, I think. Let's see. I can't remember if you have to jump down or if there's a walkway. I think there's actually a walkway. Let me see if I can find how I get you. We got some homies coming in hot. Oh, yeah, there we go. There, I see him.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't know how to block. I don't know when to block.
Oops. There we go. Oops. I keep forgetting the proper input for the iron sights. I keep doing right click, and right click is melee. Whole bunch of dudes over on that side. Ooh, mama. Yeah. There we go.
Hand numbers are no match.
Oh, too late. I'm looking too late.
The timing is something you kind of have to like. It takes some getting used to get down. I'm also trying to like. I'm also trying to get my act together here.
Attend.
Where are you?
Oh, Grimmy's down too. Here.
I should have time to get you as well. There's a lot of dudes.
Yeah.
No shame in needing assistance.
There we go.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
I should not have gone off alone. Should have went back with you
I
for.
think I should be able to get you.
We're not in
They shall
we're not in headovers. Don't be alone.
Yep.
A little spicy. A little spicy. We got there though. We got there. No, I'm too far away. Oh, I thought I could reach you. I'm sorry, Grim. I was trying to get to you.
Nope.
honor his
It's
memory.
okay. I respawn in a minute.
I was gonna say, it's usually pretty forgiving.
Bam, come down.
Oops. Crap.
Deploying shrapnel grenade.
A lot of these big fellers,
Yeah.
and I wish that they would not.
How to block in this game.
Yeah, the tricky thing is that, like, there's different kinds of blocking and parrying weapons. I'm sure you probably learned all about how it's like, there's the standard parry weapons, and then there is like an on-squintus block, which is great for just immediate blocking, but doesn't give as many opportunities for the really juicy and satisfying like parries that let you do that little like gun, that like kind of gun crit that you get sometimes with a little red crosshair.
Yeah, the gun strike.
Oh shit, wrong button, there we go.
Brother.
So that's always something that
Yeah,
takes me a while to
but,
get used to.
It's only on
Magazines is renewed.
solo mode, right?
Take all you can carry.
Let's see. Okay, we got one guy left. I'm sorry, what was that name?
Must turn back.
Where's Grim?
Stealth ready.
Yeah, we got Grim back in the house, and now we're talking. Now we're cooking.
I am on my way to you guys.
Cool.
Hustling.
Yeah, when it comes to the different blocking, like, so much of it is just kind of getting the timing down. Because, yeah, like, I'm sure you noticed, like, there's, like, the part where you put your sword up, and then they kind of, like, slash their sword out. So it's almost like there's a block and parry part of it. It's, like, just getting that timing down just takes time and just time with the game. I think I found some boxes. These are... Ooh, some Medicaid sticks.
Obscure. I really suck at parrying and blocking.
Your brothers think you
Yeah,
are.
Like I said, it will come to you as you get more experience with the game.
By the Emperor.
So when you're new, yeah, it's like a little bit wobbly, a little bit tricky to get the hang of at
was
first.
worried you had fallen victim to Mitrian's mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief.
Extremist, I think that means one of those big guys.
Be warned, Viridian. Mitrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you.
And ammo crates, I got a bit more ammo.
Enslaved that servo skull
As a snipey boy, I'm all about that.
mouthpiece, but give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake. And your own.
Heard and acknowledged.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
my.
yep,
They're telling us to reach a different spot, so
yeah.
I don't know if I want to jump down there.
Ooh, big guy.
We are victorious over the Xenos threat.
And by that we mean dead guy.
Practice.
Oh, your turrets lighting them up, nice.
Alien bioform eliminated.
Every once in a while, I'll see the turrets start shooting things, and I'll think, oh, cool, we have backup. There's like NPC homies. There are no NPC friends. We're on our own. But your turrets are doing a great job.
Rearming.
Your righteous reach is a beacon to the Tyrannid swarm.
Ooh, that's actually nice to see.
The Omnisaya protects.
That's right. See, how do you do this? I
Yeah,
can just have to
today
click the
your-
loadout.
Your mission
Area.
is to open all the doors and open all the ways. Otherwise, I will put you in the dreadnought.
Tried on complication. Where the Trigon burrows.
And I guess that's a preview of what we get to fight in a Meowmich.
The facility is well stocked in mining gear. Requisition.
Not today, son. Not today, Satan.
Navigate the tunnels and halt the infestation.
Mountain munition should be nearby.
I love doing that.
When you die, I will choose to be
I have a melter tag.
Whole lot of dudes. Just get them nice and squishy.
Sit crawlways.
Yeah.
Just like Graham used to make. Yeah, the little gun. That gun crit thing is such a nice maneuver, especially when you're like going kind of tangoing with the big fella.
Sear the hive.
Getting like the parries down and or the just a correct dodge at the right time can really make all the difference.
Eradicate the Xenos crawlways with the melter charges.
Does he mean 8?
Yeah, as I recall, when it comes to melee weapons, there's 3 like categories of melee weapon.
Melter charges on the
There's like
Xenos.
balanced, and then there's parry, and then there's block. Balanced is, as you can imagine, just kind of in the middle. Parry means like, I think it gives you not as much overall defense, but it gives you a wider window for getting a really satisfying, like parry window for getting those gun crits. And then block, I think, means you can't parry at all, but it gives you like another kind of system where you can block incoming attacks. If you block a certain number, your next melee attack is empowered in some way with like some big explosion. I can't exactly remember the details, but yeah, there's like different categories of melee weapons. They all kind of have their own timings and their own intricacies. Just takes getting used to. Little fellas usually they got they got a broski, they got a boss somewhere that's directing them somewhere. Here's one.
Xenos scum on scope.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Has anyone found a melt charge?
I'll keep my eyes peeled actually. Good question. Oh shit, can't block that.
Because you're gonna face infinite enemies until we get those.
Oh, you're right. Thanks for pointing that out. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing they're not labeled, but they're just around. Let's see if I can find a little something. As soon as this guy stops trying to tickle me with his big scary weapons. Oh yeah, fence. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, folks. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, the fencing weapons.
Brothers think you are
One they go up tyranny by beasts like it.
You parried, idiot.
I don't know. I'm so lost.
Oh, I see something.
So I'll let you guys on it.
Yeah, there we go. I do see a little indicator over this way. Oh, that's where you plant it. Oh, I thought that meant where the meltas go. I'm gonna keep sniffing around. I bet it'll be somewhat obvious, though.
Changing magazine.
It's ammo, which is great, but not what I'm looking for. This is encouraging. I see big green glowing light. Found Meltabon. There we go.
Picking up a melter charge found.
This is the wrong path.
So it's just a Meltabon. That's what we're looking for. Or Meltabon or Melta charges.
Place the melters in the hive.
Ah, come on.
Let's find out. There we go. And then once that's clear.
Thermal power of the Imperium will halt this infestation.
Work. Okay, yeah, so it's just a regular Meltabomb. Cool. And it seems like there's little green skulls that indicate where they're pick-upable. In fact, there's one over here. I'm gonna see if I can grab it.
Without ignorance,
And that's a whale. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, watch out.
We're playing some Space Marine 2, and it's a little bit hectic, as the game is known to be. Got the Melted Bomb, and I'll plant it in the last spot. Yeah, thanks for pointing out, Grim. That was exactly what we needed. Gotta find the last spot for it.
Are you leaving us
Perhaps they're
behind?
rancid crawlways.
Oh, I'm.
He's in the same area with us. Just a big area.
Additional enemy forces are incoming. Do not get back. Sear the hive burrow shut.
see, is this it?
I've been,
this is probably it.
Yeah. I was holding the...
Xenos in this chasm.
He's holding the line. His love isn't always on time.
Onwards, brothers, towards the objective.
You know, what's this?
There we go.
A symbol.
Oh, that one's empty.
Is there ammo somewhere?
Maybe on the
Oh,
other
keep my eyes
side of-
peeled. Oh, I got some armor. That's kind of like ammo. That's like ammo, but for our armor.
I'm okay for stims right now. I think, Neem, you probably...
Oh,
you picked
Yes,
up the
please.
restorative, so that one is...
Inside the facility, you'll
Yep.
find Matrion cowering in her data enclave.
oh, don't say that me.
Friend of mine, if you missed our binaric discourses, you could have sent communication. I observe you.
I was secretly hoping the door was going to close and was going to look badass, but instead they're being
tissue.
very uncooperative in that sense.
Meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic
Get those snipey boys, get them out of here.
degradation.
Select preferred method of execution.
They don't have the best of aiming, apparently.
Defenestration. Dismemberment.
Surprise.
Don't say that me.
Back into the
Dissection. Would you like to hear more?
Very nice, we got him.
What was it, that whale? The whale? Hey,
Oh, did Automod like that one, Will? Like, oh, come on, that's nothing. I appreciate that, Will. Thank you, man. It's a long damn time. Thank you for that reset, buddy. Yeah, crossover stream, that's right. And an early stream, too. It's really nice. I don't stream this early very often. It's very pleasant.
I'm where we want to be.
Flesh has biomass.
Perfecto. Well, I will take this melta bomb. Oh, I guess I already have.
Nothing fresh magazine.
It's news to me.
I need ammo. I need steam. I need everything.
Ministerings.
Oh, ammo here. What's shooting? Who's shooting?
I am not target practice.
Woo! Explosive fellas. Oh, I know what that noise. I know what that noise means. Oh, there we go. Got him. Come on and slay him.
Drawing them closer.
Delicious.
That Tyrannid is broken in half. There's ammo.
As God is my witness.
Emo.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Assemble, assemble, assemble.
Neem back
Yes?
here.
Man, free
Ammo.
name. I might procure one of these. That's all I need.
I'm too trigger happy. I need a lot of ammo.
I mean, that's how tactical folks are supposed to be, because you got that bolter. Bolter, but I hardly know her. It's very good.
Village?
Sanctified Wraith Reliquary. Wow, that's cool. I never heard about that.
When you
Melee
die,
damage and knockback immunity. Yeah, if anybody is like extremely melee-y, that seems pretty neat. I'm happy to take it, but my melee capabilities are not quite as good.
I want to be in
Plus.
melee, but
Resupply.
Oh, it's that ore grenades. Oh, I see. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, it seems fun. I've never seen it before. It must be a new thing. But thank you, Will. Thank you for that reset, buddy. I know it's a little bit hectic
I
sometimes.
want to be in melee, but
Playing a game like this with the homies and also keeping up with chat. So
Yes.
just want you to know, man, 7 years, that's
I'm
incredible.
just relying on my guns right now.
Neem.
It's not a bad strat that you got really good weapons as the
No.
tactical person.
We need
Do
your
it.
fingers.
You do it.
The fingies.
You do it. You do it.
No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
I told you. You do it. It's your job today.
Oh, almost Whale Day. Dude, I love International Whale Day.
Humble brain
International Whale Day.
into a mining facility and nothing more. What reason?
Oh, I see. It's like a one-time use. It's not like a passive thing like I was hoping it was. That makes sense.
Present data firsthand. I pose no threat to Gallia or the Imperium. If I should fall,
Disconnect her synaptic.
All right, lots of dead bodies and juicy giblets.
Fun.
Some armor here if anybody wants it.
Xenos to assault your
Ooh,
locals.
ammo.
First console, brothers.
I'm already full on ammo. Good to know.
Oh, all right.
Oh, more friends.
The other way.
Watch out.
I know that noise usually means someone's trying to do some bullshit. Oh no, he got the bullshit. That's what's sad. Ooh, I like that. That was sick. You go for the gun crit, I go for the execute. Ripped him in half. We'll get the ammo back. That's good to know. Actually, we have an ammo crate right here, so we can be as trigger happy as we want, as long as we're nearby.
Yep.
Happy almost birthday. Well, it's exciting, man. Young lad like yourself, you're growing up. You're growing up into a real boy, to a real kid.
I will hold the console.
Brain from the uplink terminal. So I guess we're looking for little stations we can do the computery bits. And by computery bits, it probably means like just unplug things. Oh boy, lots of friends over here. There we go. We're also bloodied and just covered in grime and grossness. It's legit kind of hard to tell. Good thing there's no friendly fire in this game.
God.
Otherwise, we'd been ripping each other to shreds.
100% yes.
So I guess we just sit on here. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're just chilling.
Bing chilling.
Bing chilling.
Secure that console uplink.
There's
Shock grenades.
I take it.
Yeah, that's the one that you need to do damage. Get back.
I like doing damage.
Auto heal.
So we must restore the light.
Ooh.
Cell here.
All right, no pressure, but now you're on.
Generator is down.
Holding that thing duty.
Can we call some cannons?
Take care of those little fellers.
Where am I taking it to?
Good question.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors.
Resources restore power. It might be down at that terminal down the bottom.
Resources and one perfect.
No, let me do damage. I need to heal.
And perhaps leniency can be granted
Ouch.
after the mind.
Where was that? It's that heckin' dude. Alright, so where'd Grim go? So yes, I'm guessing it must be one of these little terminal things, but I'm guessing. Restore power.
I'm hoping so because there is an interact that popped up. So.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah.
I'm guessing.
Cause yeah, these over here show green. We can flip it around a little bit. Oh, you find it? Nice.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, I'll head up to you.
pretty sure I made it to.
Well, it's a good thing, Grim, we were there to protect you. You couldn't have done it without us.
Hi, fishy.
He's a self-sufficient lad.
Working on
Where
it, yeah.
are you guys?
There's an objective on the other side over here, Neem.
There.
Yeah.
There's right where I am is
Incoming.
I'm capturing.
We got there.
It's okay. You guys are my distraction.
Which is to say, you know, when I'm like crouched in the combat position and I'm reloading my weapon and my glutes are just looking really, really plump and juicy.
See, Michigan, the more you thrash, the deeper you set our hooks.
Retrieve the brain.
The brain. We get to eat it
My brain?
and gain their knowledge.
As in like Pinky and the brain.
Ah! Narf!
These tenders,
I want my brain back.
Woo!
my imagination is already achieving my designs. You are fools as
Some ammo over here if anybody needs it, although with that ammo crate we're probably doing pretty okay.
Meridian.
Track.
Confirm possession of her.
I'm wondering where the brain is. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Like I'm leading Neem astray.
Yeah, me too. I don't know.
Pilot
Actually, it might just all wrap around anyway.
is ready for evacuation.
Yep.
Sending updated extraction.
Oh, Grim found it. Nice.
Now, Meridian.
How was the brain? Was it nice and juicy?
I don't know, but these two Archmagos need to just kiss and get it over with.
Aww. Kind of romantic.
They keep on
Shot grenade, ammo.
throwing shade at each other.
Changing magazine.
It's kind of you know, it's the tension, right? It's just that
Yep.
yeah, it's like, you know, the will they, won't they. Oh my god, these little green explodey boys. I don't want it. I don't want it. Nope, nope, I don't want it. I don't like that. Nope.
Where are they coming from?
Good question.
Walls, man. They're in the goddamn wall.
They're in the walls, man. Game over, man. So let's... Oh, yeah, I'll get the ammo. Good idea. I keep forgetting that thing's here, and I'm trying to be, like, all ammo conscious and responsible, and I could just be letting the lead fly, baby. Doing it.
We need to reach upstairs, it looks like.
That sounds good.
That's where.
See, I don't see a specific objective thing, but that's... Let's head that way, though. Yeah, I'm following you.
If you press tab, you can scan.
Oh,
around
that's
the
good to know.
objective.
Nice, nice. Thank you. What's up, Fade Gold? Good to see you, bud. Hope your time is treating you well. Whip. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Trying to get the lock on so we can keep track of him better. Nicely done.
Die, you.
Little green
And
poison fellers.
Oh, oh.
Inserting fresh magazine.
And cool over here. Any secrets? Any fun things? I haven't found any like fun secrets just yet. Keep my eyes
Yeah,
peeled.
me either.
Keep my peepers peeped. Oh, excuse me.
Slow towards our minions. Interesting.
Ooh, interact. All right, here we go. I'm gonna press the button. Push the button.
Why are you so... Why are you so lazy today? Why? You really want to get in the dreadnought, don't you?
Ooh, that is exciting.
Medical
Let's see. We have... I think I'll take... Oh, it is just one. Sorry. I
Yeah,
thought it was two of them.
Xeno scum on scope.
I'm doing pretty good for health at the moment, so someone else can take the stim if they want.
Rearming.
I actually have 2 on my person right now, so I'm doing just fine. The sandstorm.
I don't have one. I want one. I'm jealous. I want one. I want the steam.
Wish you could like drop them after you like add them to your inventory. If you could like share them with the homies. 'Cause sharing is caring.
Sharing is communism.
What's that?
We are a
But is it heresy? Oh shit!
we're a capitalist imperium.
Friendship. That's not very market value of you. But friendship's not good for the shareholders. Gotta think about them.
What would
They're the real victims in all this.
I don't know if it's the right path here.
Ooh, this looks good. What's up, AKG? Good to see you, bud. Or AKG, rather. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We're playing some more Space Marine 2. It's a good old time. Playing some streamer buddies. More armor over here if anybody is so inclined. I'll grab one. This fog is so dense. Someone ripped this fat vape in Silent Hill and I can't see shit right now. Reminded how impressively pretty this game is. They did good.
Yeah, I really like it. I don't know if you know this, Hobbit, but you can use this and select the loadout you already have, and it will reload all your weapons.
Just a quick ammo replenishment. Love it.
Oh, it's steam.
Oh, and also an ammo case. Ooh, do you think we're about to fight something big and scary?
Could prove you.
Just remember
Oh, no.
that's the one that you need to do damage with. but
Yeah.
If they're giving us a ammo replenisher and a weapon loadout selector, that probably means we got big scary boys coming in hot.
And we've got the cutscene, so yeah.
Really well. I had no idea that that was a less than good word. I had no clue.
I don't know if they...
Boy coming.
I feel...
Well, that was a lot of damage.
Ouch! Oh my god!
Oh my god.
He hurt.
This man's gaming. Someone drank their G Fuel this morning. Trigon. Yeah, he's gonna be gone, all right. Go ahead, Alex. He's so fast.
Concentrate firepower on the brakes in his chitin plating.
He gets like, I guess only certain parts of him are vulnerable to weapons or to guns, because I'm getting a lot of little shield icons. I'm trying to go for the head. Yeah, get his ass. We'll just let Trigons be Trigons.
Oh my god.
Collapse their rancid core.
Lots of dudes around here. Don't love that.
Yeah, I'm working on getting over to the...
Oh, should I timed that poorly?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Second time that happened. Oh shit! I got slapped.
Nice response to Scott Green.
Unfortunate. It's 2 times in a row I saw the gun crit and I went for it right as an attack was coming in hot. And you do not get iframes when you do the gun crit. You do get iframes when you go for like the blue.
Come to you.
Alright, well, let me think about this. I guess it's just considered a parry or a block anyway. Woo, thank you. I'm back at it. Back at it again. Yeah, a lot of bad guys. Oh jeez.
Ouch! Ouch!
Take an armor boost.
That hurts.
I can let that happen again.
Where is he?
Okay, I'm thinking the big guy's gonna pop up pretty soon here.
Where's the hive tunnel?
That's a good question. I think... Oh, I think it's it right there.
There we go.
Right around here.
Where they all...
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
Purify the area of the chittering core.
Yeah, maybe that's why I was getting slapped, because I didn't realize it was right underneath me. That would do it. Give a melt a charge. Or melt a gun. Nice. Yes, you do. Very good. Woo! Spooky.
Oh.
Big man on campus. There he is. Alright. Guy is a Wembley Bimbly fellow. Oh, is that an ammo pack? That's actually super helpful.
Yep. And the steams. Yeah.
Very nice.
If you need.
Oh, come the heck on, bro.
Full for now, so.
Stems injected.
Oh no!
Line cloak activated.
As a sniper, I'm very happy that we got some ammo here, because some boss battles, it's like when you're out of ammo, it's like, oh, sorry, just you're out. There's no ammo anymore. Sorry, get good. He seems to like focus in on certain people.
Alien bioform mind.
It's getting pretty low on health though, so I think we're getting there. Woo!
Rearming.
It's hard to even get the gun crit on this guy because like he's so like attack heavy. Not a lot of opportunities to like go for the quick punish.
Oopsie. Ouch.
Oof. This is a tough guy as a sniper. My god, it's like you can only hit him in certain areas. Out of ammo.
He's almost dead. He's
Almost out.
Yeah,
Nicely done. That's a tough fight.
nice.
There we go.
Congratulations.
Yeah, that's right. Now he's gonna be gone. That's right, Whale.
Success.
You tell his ass.
Despite the odds.
Megos, can you
But I don't think he was a vegan anyway. But he's a vegan.
Noel Metrian and the historical dataset she possesses are for Mechanicus eyes only. But rest assured, she is in trustworthy hands now.
Gives the ammo back. Yeah, that'd be really nice because that's such an ongoing issue with snipers, just running out of ammo all the time, though. So it's like I'm always having to be like really, really careful about what shots I take.
Us, much to learn.
So that'd make it less of an issue for sure.
Reminisce about.
Nice.
Yay!
This thing overflowed again. I'm gonna call that a flawless victory. We definitely didn't have any goofs at all. Definitely not me. I definitely had zero complications.
I think you were the only one that didn't die, so yeah, kind of.
I went down once. I went down once at the end because
I revived.
yeah, Neem got my ass real quick. Because I was reminded that when you, well, not so much reminded. I knew this, but I had an unfortunate series of reminders where if you're in the thick of it and you have an opportunity for the gun crit, you get the little red crosshair. You don't get iframes when you do the gun crit. And twice in a row, I had like a big attack, but I saw a little red thing pop up. I said, "Oh, cool!" And I just like each time I just tanked the big attack so I can get the gun crit, and it just deleted my health. So I was being very smart.
Vex, what is the maximum level for one class?
Maximum level for a for a class. I want to say it's 25.
25, okay.
I want to say it's 25. Yeah, there we go. Velt's got it.
Prestige 4, okay. So when I reach level 25, I have to get the prestige and restart again, I guess.
Oh, I forgot about the prestige thing. You're right. Yeah, so there's that too. Yeah, that's something I've not looked into, honestly.
Deep Rock Galactic with the Ascension.
Yeah. I was, my brain was freezing on the name of that.
No, it took me, I knew what you were saying. It took me a moment to remember.
I misread bolt rifle as butt rifle, and I got excited. Well, Alex, what is a butt rifle? I'm not sure, but it sounded fun. Ordeal complete. And change roof and class. Yeah, the prestige system. Yeah, I know a couple games do something similar. I remember back in the day, Payday 2 had a prestige thing where you get like nifty permanent bonuses every time you do the prestige, but you have to restart back at level 1, where you get to be a squishy little fella all over again. Sniper might be my. I enjoy sniper. I mean, I enjoy all the classes, but they're my least played class, and they might be my least preferred class. Not to say they're bad. It's just like it's just always. It like takes a lot of getting used to.
My wearables.
I will return momentarily.
Sure, sounds good. That's actually a good opportunity for me to kind of look into what weapons I should be using, because I think I'm maxed out on some things. Use this as an opportunity to get smart on some weapons I've not used previously. Ooh, and there's new appearance things. That's exciting. Make my guns look pretty. That is pretty.
Well, do I change my my logo here? No, it's not that.
Man, that sounds sick, Velx. Haven't lost a single one, Velx. That's sick, man. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad class. It's just, it's one of those just where it's down to personal preference. Like, I typically enjoy lots of melee. I typically enjoy, like the assault rifle is nice for just like, a couple rounds of burst fire versus trying to like, you shoot once and if you miss, it's like, oh shit, well now that's kind of expensive. Just having a little bit more flexibility is kind of nice. He's very surviving, yeah. That sounds amazing, man. Yeah, the recovery contested health. Yeah. The invisibility is nice. I feel like I underutilized that. Like I probably underutilized that. Oh, I haven't leveled this one at all. Okay, I'll definitely use that.
Oh, this one is nice.
Oh, you have to mouse over it. Now I see. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, you can look at the weapon experience. I'm sure you probably learned all about that last time as well, Neem. As you're using the weapons and getting experience for them.
Sorry, I'm just too focused on.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I'm
Like
also trying to
yeah.
get up to speed here. I understand all too well. Actually, I think as Sniper, I got some perks to spend. Yeah, this is indication to show how little I've played lately.
Oh, don't take that one, Neem. That's a
Why?
traitor. The Emperor's Children, that's a
What-
traitor
what-
legion.
Spicy.
The
Really?
Emperor's
Okay.
The Emperor's
know.
Children are the ones that are given over to the god of pleasure, Slanesh. So they're all about
Oh my.
drug-fueled sadomasochistic orgies
My kind of people.
where they
I mean,
use where they use drugs they extract from the bodies of suffering captives. They are not good people.
What could go wrong?
Trust me, if you're an Imperial citizen and chaos is attacking your planet, you're like crossing your fingers for corn or zinch.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
know
not
any
zinch
of
or
those.
corn. Corn will just chop your head off real quick and
Just get it
move
over
on.
with.
They don't Corn doesn't want to make you suffer, he just wants your blood.
Eh, I respect it.
I just want a Battle of Sister armor, like my outfit.
I appreciate, Grim, that you're very up to speed on the Warhammer lore, because it's fascinating and wild shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too much.
I can't pretend to know even half of it. Like, there's so much that's out there, and it's all fascinating and wild and weird. But, yeah, it's like, there's so much, it's overwhelming.
Well, if you know, you've played the campaign, so you know about the other Chaos God Zinch that I mentioned. He's the god of, like, magic and insanity, basically. He's all about plans and ambition and that sort of stuff. So if he invades your planet
I forgot everything.
and you're a normal citizen, you go insane. And then there's Nurgle, who's the god of STDs. So
I've heard quite a bit about him, yeah.
He just wants to give you all sorts of disease and turn you into a syphilis zombie.
The best kind.
And then you've got Slanesh, who wants to give you STDs the old-fashioned way.
The good old, I was gonna say, yeah, the wholesome, proper way.
Yep.
God, I could spend like 30, like
Why
a
are we
billion
talking about
years going through all the
STD already?
cosmetics. There's a lot of cosmetics here, holy moly. Okay. Alright, I did the important stuff, which is give myself new weapons.
Armor.
I don't think our Marines would fit into the Sisters of Battle armor team.
I was gonna say, Sisters of Battle, they're like, I'm gonna say this weird, it's gonna sound weird, but like normal humans, right?
Yes.
Like, not genetically modified, super bad. I mean, they're badass. Sisters of Battle are sick as hell, but they have not been like made to be like 12 feet tall.
Well,
'Cause, yeah, like how tall is the average Space Marine? Like 10 feet tall and like weighs 2 tons or something. Well, I guess with the armor.
Yeah, they're like 7 or 8, depending on which. There's 7 or 8, depending on what breed of Space Marine they are. 'Cause
Sure.
in the lore, like 3 years ago, they've now got like a Super Space Marine that they're using now to take back the galaxy. And those guys are a foot taller, which puts them at 8.
Wow, that's impressive.
Titus, you might remember he became a Primaris Marine after he got stabbed at the beginning of the game.
Okay.
Heretics here. What heretical sorcery disabled Fox's communications this time, I wonder? Titus first clashed here with Liberar. Let us follow his example and strike down these heretics.
Firstborn, first Space Marine, and Primaries, Super Space Marine.
Yep.
And me is first to die.
Someone oh, that's a good point, Velx. That would not surprise me. I understand Sisters of Battle are sick as hell.
Close as I can get
So yeah, that I do believe.
With communication disrupted, we will have nothing.
Oh yes, this is the one I was saying earlier, where I gave this guy Christmas colors to strike fear in the hearts of the bad guys. So hopefully my very seasonally inappropriate attire will distress and provoke the bad guys. Yeah, they're the Super Boys. Nice. The Primaris. Oh, it's Chaos Boys. Okay, cool. I haven't played Bulwark in a hot minute. I hope I don't embarrass myself too badly.
Check your aim.
Get his ass. Yeah.
Where is Green?
Oh,
See if I can find. Oh, here we go. I found you. These boxes that are breakable? No, they're not. When a Space Marine's got enough experience, yeah, that makes sense, Velx. I mean, I know the average Space Marine lasts a long time, hundreds of years.
We find some alive.
So if they get enough experience, enough battle hours, then they can probably do all kinds of hecked up things.
Heretic insurgent, marked.
I think I've seen these guys before. The Tasmanian Devils.
We ease the emperor, eliminating this watch.
Oh, I should have focused in.
Your head.
Melt his ass. Alright, these guys are all teleporty.
Oh, come on.
My first time using the Volkite pistol, it's pretty interesting.
My
Oh, a Gene Seed. I'll take that.
return this to the resilient.
Those are grenades. That's the genetic material for future boys. Future big boys. Who may or may not be back in town.
Targeted.
Maybe I should change my my block button.
What is it by default? Or rather, what is your
No,
current button?
I've changed it already, but it's on my mouse right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's tricky because, like, I think the default is
shift
like
look.
middle mouse is zoom in, like that, and right click is melee. It's a little bit weird.
Oh no, it's on finisher. Oh shoot.
Stock up.
Oh, I guess I have to learn to play with that.
Oh, does it not let you change it right now?
Approaching the relay.
There's a little fella
Steel your
there.
minds against
Some
the
boxes here. If anybody would like a restorative stim thingy. I think that's the one that gives you, like, slow heal over time.
a restorative
No,
stim is the
the-
one you do damage. Like, it gives you back contested health, basically.
Nice.
Traitor identified.
These heckin' guys. The Green Goblin. I guess more like Blue Goblins.
William Dafoe is the best Green Goblin.
Oh.
Period.
William Dafoe has been practicing to be the Green Goblin his entire life.
He really has. It's kind of incredible.
timing. William Dafoe is so good.
Good call on that shock grenade. That was very helpful.
Such a good actor.
He's very cool. Yeah, he's a cool actor. I like him. Trying to get the timing down for these big hulking guys' like charge attack, because I see the little blue icon saying that they're parryable, but it's really hard to get it down because it like shows up so much earlier than the other ones do. I'm trying to get the hang of that timing. I've never seen these guys before, but they're clearly Chaos Boys.
Stuff.
Ooh, that was cool. Oh, they can just make that jump? What the heck, man?
Big one.
They didn't skip. They didn't skip leg day.
We have done well putting down this twisted horror. Your stratagems are ingeniously devised, Tellurian.
Thank you, brother.
Perhaps you should orchestrate more
What's in there?
operations from the bridge of the vicinity.
So we found some armor over here if anybody would be so inclined.
Away from the chapter armory and my brother's wargame.
I'll take one of them since I'm kind of an armor fella, kind of a melee boy. Ooh, this guy. Oh shit. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Ooh, fuck.
Okay, they gave me the weird brain shit. Oh no sir, not allowed. Trying to make my brain all weird.
What's happening? What's happening?
You have the invisible fellas.
What's happening here?
Oof. If we keep going, he'll probably come to follow us, because let's see if we can catch up with Grim. Yeah, let's go. Let's catch up. I think he'll probably chase us down.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Even better. Even better. Let's see. I thought I saw maybe some boxes. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Some ammo. Very nice.
Oh, nice. Who needs ammo?
I misread that message. I thought it said Swamp Lord, and I was gonna be like, oh, Shrek's in this game? Hell yeah. I wonder what faction Shrek would be a part of.
Get out, orc. Definitely. Are you kidding me?
Those traitors
Yeah.
bastards left nothing unscathed.
That turret's doing the work. Doing I would say the Lord's work, but the Emperor's work.
More grenades here.
More grenades. Oh, melted bomb, nice. Things are great against boss battles. I think my favorite's the shock grenades, though. Oh, big guy. Speaking of shock grenades, I'm throwing right down. Punch.
It's so messy.
There's one more ammo back there.
Oh, this dead body's stuck in the wall. It's funny. Grab this one ammo box here. There is a something here. Guardian Relic. I think that helps you respawn, I think.
Yes.
Grab it.
Yep.
They do not have any stims.
Miracle given.
Oh, I have to take that or the Gene Seed. Okay, someone else should probably get their Guardian Relic then. The Gene Seed's definitely worth hanging on to.
I'll, down and scoop that up.
thanks. Thanks for getting that. Good idea for one of us to have it. Good thinking.
Fresh cartridge.
I'm digging the new missions. It's pretty cool.
Wait.
Some more armor if anybody wants it. Grab one. Armor's not quite as exciting as ammo in those little boxes, but we'll still take it. It's nice. It's a nice to have, as we say in the industry. Little punishment. There we go.
Oh boy.
Wait, went right past me. One of my favorite things is that for the humans that have become corrupted by chaos, you can just like sprint into them and they'll just crumple into dust. Such a funny detail because we're all so huge and massive. We're just, it's like getting hit by a freaking bus.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, if a literal 2-ton man-meat metal sandwich just sprints into me at 50 miles per hour, yeah, I will, my spine will turn to dust. I find it fascinating that the developers for this game were saying how, like, they acknowledge that the first Space Marine game was criticized, where like the parts where you're fighting the orcs was like pretty cool, but the parts where you're fighting the chaos guys was kind of lame. And they were like, man, we want to make sure that when it's time to fight the chaos guys, we make it really cool and really interesting. And they made the Tyranids incredible. The Tyranids are really fun to fight. And then when they implemented the Chaos Guys, they were like, God damn it, the Chaos Guys aren't as fun to fight as the Tyranids. We did it again. Like, I enjoyed the Chaos dudes. They're not bad. But the Tyranids are way more fun to fight. So it's like, it's always a bit of a bummer. So it goes. You can't tell me winners. I still enjoy it. I don't mind it. I think it's funny the devs acknowledge, like, yeah, we know the Chaos dudes aren't quite as interesting as the Tyranids.
Alright, I guess we, Resident Evil this thing and jump in.
I guess so. Woo!
Woo!
Purple.
The traitors conveyed us to a hostile location. At least they did not
Interesting.
separate us.
We start here.
The traitors. Like everything floating and being weird. That's sick.
Look for the epicenter of the corruption, brothers.
Fire blaster canister. Never seen that before. Continuous damage. That's cool.
Is everywhere.
Or more blue goblins. More Willem Dafoe enemies.
Shoot me!
Spearman crosses us.
That'll learn him.
Fresh magazine.
We do have an ammo pack back here, so if you're popping off with bullets like I am right now, you can go back and get the goods.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to make it to that tarantula to get it up online, but I feel like I'll take too much damage.
On your
I do as well.
That astropath is going to attack. It cannot be allowed to live.
No! Ah!
No.
Will reign.
Oh, ouch.
I've actually never seen this before.
Oh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna
Squished
hop
him.
back for ammo real quick and then...
Yeah. Oddly enough, there's actually ammo. Well, nice armor assault. There we go. Yeah, there's some box over here. Oh, it's armor. I mean, I'll take one. Yeah, I've never seen. I think, like, of course, there was the big, like, hulking Tasmanian devil guys. I've never seen those before. Never saw the purple orb with the those little madness globs going towards. I've never seen that either. So yeah, they've definitely added a bunch of stuff to the chaos guys, which I appreciate.
They did, yes.
So they're mixing it up. I appreciate that.
Load up
The Pyre Blaster is interesting. I guess it's a new grenade type. Ammo box if anybody wants it.
Yep, I'm full of fun now.
I see some dudes. Some duders. The Terminator spawns, yeah. No, I don't think the Chaos Lads are not fun necessarily, but the Tyranids are so much cooler. But I like that they're adding new stuff and mixing it up. So the devs are yeah, I appreciate they're mixing up a little bit, getting nice and weird. Getting a little weird with it.
Shooting at me?
Neem sounds so offended. You dare shoot at me? The insolence.
Yeah, why me?
Yeah. They should be shooting at me, the goofy dumbass dressed with Christmas colors. Also, I'm a bulwark, so my guy's all nice and armory.
Yeah. Hop down the well.
Another fun dip into the abyss.
I see you, champion in the ether. Approach and binge upon this.
I don't know what that is.
The astropath is communing with something, calling to it. Death is the
Oh my god, the shield guys. I remember when this game first came out, the shield guys were so annoying.
changer of ways. Grant
It was just very difficult to get past
And
them.
a restorative stim on the side there.
more of its
Not gonna say no. Ooh, and Shocking 80's my favorite.
astropath out. Eliminate that altar.
Oh,
And there's the stimmies. Actually, I think I'll take it because I have no stimmies. And I'm in. Ow.
Heretical behavior.
I do remember this from the other co-op missions where you have to just kind of sit on this thing and get it juiced.
yes, if you...
God, this is scary. I know what's happening. I'm scared. Oh!
Come on.
Heretic insurgent marked. Evaded.
Look at this guy. This guy's been chosen. 63%. We're getting there. Looking along here. Woof. Can't tell if it's doing damage or if it's just knocking you around, but
Reload.
I'm gonna like listen for the indicator.
Targeted. Blasphemous swine.
Okay, he's primed and juiced. Get him as well. Yeah. Get his ass.
Energy detected.
Here comes the wave.
The altar is uncontested and
There we go. Oh, no, I did not dodge it.
Oh. Oh my.
There we go. We're all good. I got you. Now that the worst is over.
Oh, the steam is
There we go.
the steam was still here.
the mission log stops your briefing.
Thank you.
Of course.
I told you you revised me a lot.
Well, the nice thing is, as a bulwark, that's kind of his thing. Is just like cutting through the noise and trying to get the homies. Cause like I have no gun, but I got big shield, which gives me big defense.
Barrier is down. End that.
I can't always fight like kill guys the bestest, but I can survive pretty good. If I do my job right, which I will not always, but I will do my darndest. I won't always succeed, but it's like me playing soccer in grade school. I'll do a lot of tries.
Why me?
I'm getting in there.
You do it.
I just punched the guy. That's all it was. I just walked up and bitch slapped him. Oh god!
No, what's the problem?
It's just like my fanfic.
Oops.
I've
happened?
never streamed Farsight.
Does not change our objective.
Farsight says, I want to see that handsome face behind the handsome voice.
And the handsome voice. My voice is
You should stream.
I see how
my voice is anything but.
I will set my own.
We're all our own worst critics. Now, I understand. I know not everyone's, it's not as appealing for everybody, the whole streaming thing, because I have some friends that tried it out and didn't love it, and that's perfectly fine. It's not for everybody, but it can be a fun hobby, though. For those that are into it, it can be very fulfilling. This is a fun little hobby. But I also understand it's not always appealing to everybody. You know, you're on the internet, your face and your voice are out there. You know, it's exposing a part of yourself that not everyone's comfortable with it.
You know me, Super Hobbit. I have zero problems exposing
With
myself.
public exposure, there you go. Yeah. No, but I get it though. I understand that it's.
That's why I'm not allowed within 50 meters of certain.
I was gonna say, yeah, certain certain federal establishments. Yeah, we don't talk about those. We don't talk about those days. Statute of limitations is still up on that, so get his ass. No, I get it. I've talked with a couple other friends who've been like, yeah, you know, maybe I'll try it, but when it comes down to it, there's like a element of it that just kind of doesn't feel comfortable. The idea of, you know, you never know who's watching, you never know who's listening. What if I say something dumb? And it's like, you know, of course it's all low stakes, but I understand that it's easy to get in your own head about that kind of thing.
No. For me, it's just that I'm lazy and not that catty, and I don't think that I'd be.
No, lazy, it's okay. I mean, I'm lazy and I'm swimming. So
Same, honestly, same.
that's not an excuse.
No, I mean, a lot of us will understand though, like, you know, when it comes to like, just making, like, getting OBS all set up and.
You know I can't do that.
Huh?
It's the doctor's orders.
No.
Mmm.
Do it.
Speaking of doing things, I'm gonna interact with this big rock. Let's rock.
Name,
Come on, you lazy.
Changer of ways.
Says is the prime pickings. There you go, man. Terminator sources. That sounds badass.
Penetrate that barrier.
Ooh, this looks like a boss battle arena, all right.
Our astropaths pull their energy to create the back.
Eliminate the profane.
Take the ammo. Ooh, I don't like that though. I can see him.
hey,
This guy?
He's calling in for backup.
Waste nothing, brother.
What's this one? Ooh, I will take this.
Fresh magazine. Target
Oh,
any
yes.
astropath.
Yeah, get his ass. Spank him good, Grim.
Mates, yes.
eliminate the astropaths. Oh, okay, yeah, they're the giant purple bubbles that are not that subtle.
Oh, we held hands, and then I kicked his torso off.
Let's eliminate the profaned astropath.
Let's see. Do I need to put something here? Oh, shit.
Oh, eliminate you?
I'm a dumbass.
What we are doing is get knocked out.
I'll come to you. Oh, I see them now. Yeah, I couldn't find the. I was looking at the wrong purple thing.
Reduce the number of psycho combatants.
Oof. Oof.
You may need
Oh my God, I'm
to
gonna
clear
die.
stuff out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. And I'm dead.
Take this guy real quick.
The shield network weakens.
A lot of dudes. This place is hopping.
Oh, me too.
Should give me a bit of a break.
It is our duty to end these horrors.
Bit of a break so I can break their faces.
Terminate the
Okay, name's nice and close by. Perfect. We'll get you. We'll get you squared away.
greater identify.
It's fine. I'm taking it up here.
Setting rounds. While I stand,
Okay.
none of my brothers. Slay all the
Thank you.
astropaths in the vicinity.
My pleasure. Oh, suplex. Yeah, get his ass.
Terminate it.
I spy with my little eye some heelsies, for realsies.
Targeted blasphemous swine.
If anybody wants the stims, we got the goods.
Located extra stims.
Oh, I do.
Let's see, where's the other purple fella? Oh, this guy too.
He's over this way.
Okay, found some ammo, so if anybody needs it. Actually, no, I'm good. Actually,
Let us cleanse
oh, I see the purple.
astropaths.
I see the perp. Bulwark weapon? That's a good question. I don't play Bulwark super often, and also this is my first time playing in quite a mini moon. It's been a couple months since I've played, so I actually can't remember. This is my first time trying the Volkite pistol. I would say generally I like the plasma pistols, plasma weapons. So I would say gun to my head, that's probably what I would prefer, but it's been so long since I played on. They've balanced and patched a bunch of things, so not quite the same as it was when I played last.
There we go.
And now the leader has no
Nicely done. Got all the boys knocked out.
the last astropath. No mercy for chaos outdone.
Nice and squishy.
Spearman light banner ready to deploy. Annex location.
I'm glad that these the blue goblin fellas, I'm gonna just keep calling them the green goblin flying fellas, are easier to deal with than melee, because previously they were a nightmare if you were like primarily a melee character. Now it's like they give you a little bit more opportunity. As a bulwark, I highly approve. Lots of ammo over here, by the way, if anybody wants it.
Over here, brothers, to me.
Assemble,
This guy's-
brothers and sisters.
Let's launch on our objective.
Missiles coming.
Vulnerable.
Interact? I shall interact. I'm gonna get up there and slap his ass. Punch. Slapped his ass. Actually, his face. Oh, tentacles.
Oh, no, oh.
And more hentai.
Now it's a party.
If the psych is a
More block weapons. Yeah, I think the weapon I have right now is not a block melee weapon. I think it's just a standard balanced one. So, yeah, I haven't. I'm glad they made block weapons better. I haven't really had a chance to play with them yet, but I know that they're really good now, or they're better at least. Because yeah, originally block was just not as good as like parry or balanced weapons. Glad they're trying to close the gap a little bit. Thump, 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 thump.
What's here?
Big purple. Ooh, the purple vortex of not goodness. Ooh, I'll take the crack grenades. Yeah, there's a melt bomb if anybody wants it. When you're about to throw a crack grenade, do you shout,
there's a guardian
"Release the
relic."
Kraken," or are you normal?
Guardian relic here.
God, hello.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Yeah, good call.
Since I'm dying a lot.
I still have the gene seed, so if I'm able to get us, if we're able to get through without me going down, I think we'll get extra experience.
Ammo here and stim.
I have a stem over here as well.
Oh, I'll take the steam. Oh, it's a Medicaid one. That's good.
there is no going back, brothers.
No going back, that's right. Committed.
Our banner awaits
Grenades.
our turn.
Yes.
Gathering supplies.
Multi-bomb. Oh, I already got full ammo. Right.
Okay.
Power axe? Ooh, I didn't realize there were axes. That
This
sounds sick.
one.
Ooh, here we go.
Open the door for you.
Codex compliant. Down
This looks
there.
really freaking cool.
We must continue our hunt through that corruption.
I'm gonna. Oh.
Full.
Uh-oh. I was like, is that planned? I'm gonna guess that was intentional.
We do fall.
I was like a few steps behind you guys, so I just saw you guys drop, and I'm like, oh god.
Silence those
They're dead.
hideous creatures.
Oh, big guy.
Some Warhammer Lovecraft shenanigans now.
That's a big boy.
Big boy.
That's a big boy.
Howling with the roar of our bolters.
Oof.
The pressure.
Oh,
He likes me.
yeah.
Oh my god, he has a couple attacks, just a few.
We have the demonic monster.
Oh, tentacles. It's like we just started, man. Whoa. Upside down. Ooh, it's like from the single player game. Nice.
Whatever realm this is, we are welcome.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Whoever finds us an
He
exit.
comes from the land down under.
Is that a call of light?
Where women something and men chunder. Can't you hear? Can't you hear the thunder?
What is happening?
This is wild. Oh my god.
This is like, we're clubbing.
It's a bit of a wild. Yeah, I'm trying to like shoot this thing. I'm not sure if it's shootable.
Tolerate this much warp exposure.
Oh, we gotta reach this thing. Oh, I see. We gotta reach a particular thing.
The what?
There's a spot we're trying to reach behind us. Found it. There we go. Yeah, there was. I think the idea is we can fight the guy or we can get out of it and we like reach that portal.
I mean, I don't even see the guy.
He's back. Actually, I wonder if I can just reach him here. Oh, he is invincible. Okay, we just gotta fight our way through.
I do have a leg.
From the vortex beast. Proceed to checkpoint.
I suppose there's ammo around here, is there? I wouldn't expect there to be.
There usually is in these boss fights, so.
It's kind of hit or miss. I can think of a few boss battles where there is no extra ammo. But it's very upsetting. Ouch.
Oh, Steve. Yes.
Because there are certain classes where it's like when you're out of ammo, you're just kind of screwed.
Oh, Ruby's down.
Nope, I had the Guardian Relic.
Nice.
Oh, okay, nice.
Get his ass. I'm sad that he healed a little bit, but he's there we go.
Oh,
Not the disco ball again. I don't like that thing. Oh god. Nichols are trying to tickle my booty. Not again. Not like last time. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can actually like break that disco thing. I think you just have to endure it. Oh, lasers, please. Oh my god, so many grenades. Nice. That's a tough fight.
holy moly, Pardon Dolly.
Vaporized his ass.
Well done, brothers. The Imperium stands victorious.
Yeah, that thing where they throw you in like the chaos dimension, that was really interesting. Turning around and find the portal out, that was the key. It's sneaky too, because they don't make it super clear, and of course it's a very busy situation. But there was a portal behind us that we had to just sprint to. That's how we got out. Yeah, I kept trying to shoot that disco ball thing, and it didn't seem. I don't think you can break it, which is a shame because that thing is very annoying.
That thing would be hell for melee.
He was annoying. The nice thing is that, like, at least Bulwark has a lot of things that help you deal with this big, annoying, shitty guys like that. So, it is a pain, but Bulwark is, like, once you've leveled him up a little bit, has a lot of tools to help you around with those kinds of situations. Getting one of those guys in the, oh my god, siege mode. I think I tried siege mode once, saw how hard it was, got my cheeks clapped, and then have not tried it since. Siege mode is rough. I can't even do it in normal mode. Now, granted, I haven't tried in like a year, so maybe it's not quite as brutal, but yeah, it rocked my socks when I tried it. Level 10, alright. I'm a 10-year-old, hell yeah. 10-year-old in the side of in the body of a space marine, what could go wrong? That's right, Farside, yes.
When you put a 10-year-old in the body of a space marine, you get gamer words because they're trying to be edgy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, that's well, certainly for like a 13-year-old on Xbox Live. That much for absolutely is true. 10-year-old is maybe young enough to still be, you know, have some innocence still, maybe. I'm gonna try a new class. Just keep mixing it up. We're gonna buff it up a little bit. Oof. Oof. I don't doubt it, but oof. Which one do I want? Firepower 1 and more ammo, or just double firepower? Probably the double firepower. Oh, unlock it. There we go, yeah. Guess I can unlock both. I can just quickly master. I have a lot of those green boys, so I'll go for it. Perk tree.
Oh, nice. I'll take that.
Some ammo reserves. Cool. Then the sword. Plenty of those things. So that's the... Oh, power sword. Yeah, yeah. Balance. Okay, that was the fencing one I was using. There's the... Yeah, okay. A little bit more experience will then
Oh, Grim, are you changing
push that along.
class?
Yeah, I am changing class.
I'll probably do the same.
I'm gonna give Assault a go.
Good
Oh, I
choice.
mean-
Good choice.
It's useless. It's useless for me to change because I die the same. So that's fine.
Power world stance. I'm trying to know what that is. Different stances.
That's right, Farsight. Be fed into the holy meat slicer.
Mmm, delicious.
Crotch first until
As-
morale
That's how you do it.
improves.
That's right. That's how you do it. I wonder what power whirl
Oh, by
stance
the way,
is.
I'm working on the Stormtrooper outfit for next times.
A stormtrooper, like
Seems
Star
alright.
Wars.
Sounds badass.
Yeah, because I wanted to play Star Wars Battlefront 2, the solo campaign again. It's been a really, really long time.
I never played any of the Battlefront games.
I don't think I even know much about the Battlefront games.
Yeah, but it's Star Wars, so there is
Oh, yeah.
solo. I sucked in a multiplayer. I really suck, so I don't play that that much. But the solo campaign was pretty nice, as I remember. So I just wanted to dive back in that. So I'm working.
Is there
on my
like
Stormtrooper outfit?
is there like co-op PvE?
I think you can like squad up with the homies. I think there's like a squad option.
Yeah. I think I think you can play versus bots. But it's like you know, it's like a deathmatch game. You just kill bots, get points, and that's it.
Yeah. Not super exciting then. Especially if it's old, because the bot AI is probably not fantastic.
Yeah, from what I remember, yeah, they're not really good. But at least you can play Jedi's, or you can play Darth Vader, which is very nice.
Ominous Eye Axe.
Yeah, you have to unlock them because you know, they put a lot of microtransactions.
Right. Because it's EA, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah, players were not happy about that. I was not happy about that.
Yeah. Not a lot of people were.
I wonder what they're gonna do for Space Marine 3.
Interesting question. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I'm
Oh.
not sure if they... I mean, I know they're working on stuff behind the scenes, but I don't think they've announced anything just yet. Who knows, man?
I was talking about Star Wars Battlefront 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
I am, on the launch platform. I will be right back again.
Okay, sounds good. Did you play the? It'd probably be the second one, right, Neem? Battlefront 2. So no, the new ones. There's 2 of them. I'm just thinking about. You were talking about Star Wars Battlefront.
No. Oh, it's the old one.
Oh, the old one. Now that one I did play. I thought you were talking about the new one. Yeah, I did play the old one a little bit.
Where you are the Imperial pilot.
Yeah, I'll head over there in a moment. I'm actually trying the new class for the first time, and I'm very excited.
Well,
My first time playing this fella. I'm making sure that my colors are on point. Okay. Yeah, it's got the servo gun volley. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, this will be my first time trying Tech Marine. Which means I'm level 1, by the way. I'm gonna be a level 1 baby. I'll be a squishy little Tech Marine baby. I'm curious to try his the weapon he has. Some kind of like badass spear. Looks really cool. In fact, I wonder if it even says. Yeah, just typical weapon. Yeah. But can make it look pretty though. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Yeah, let's make your character look pretty.
I made my guy pretty dolled up.
Yeah.
He's the belle of the ball for
You're
sure.
Yeah, I was actually gonna use those
Oh my
exact
God.
words. You are the belle of the ball.
The belle of the ball. That's me, all right. Yep. And I never played as this class, so I'm curious to see what it's all about. I'm excited.
You look like someone took Heath Ledger's Joker and put
I'm the Joker, baby. Has the least amount of health. Yeah, that makes sense.
Sometimes it's not about the purging, Batman. It's about sending a message.
Sending a message. That's right, buddy. That's right.
Oh, the outfit is pretty badass though.
I'm excited to try him out. Yeah, I've heard he's a little bit squishy. I heard he has the least amount of health. But I like the turrets. The turrets that Grym was putting down were really helpful.
Yeah, you just find those on the map. And your auto cannon gun thing on your back, which is your special ability, is really handy.
Good.
The base default one is really good at clearing out mobs of little guys.
But Grym, I'm a little guy. That's not going to target me, will it?
No.
Hope it doesn't get confused.
It can't aim down that far, because if they put where you were able to hit yourself with it, it'd be able to aim far enough down to hit your dick if you had an erection. Who doesn't when fighting Tyranid?
Right. When purging heretics, it's what you do.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we
Tyranid
cannot
parasites,
reclaim
favorite thing to fight.
then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full, destructive potential directly into the Xenos Hive fleet.
Oh, this is so cool. We're in outer space.
The
That is
value
cool.
of the Wrath of Espandor is
Oh,
twofold.
nice.
Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The Tyranid plague will regret taking this ship.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings you find.
We follow your lead, Phaedrus.
This is pretty cool. It took me a minute to realize, like, oh, I can't. I was trying to like try out the cool melee weapon that I have, and it's like I can't swing my weapon, and I think that's because we're like in a
I can't. I wanted to know what my jump jet
Yeah.
button was, because it's been so long since I've used it. Is that just his ability?
I think so, and I think it recharges very quickly, as I recall.
Progress
Yes, okay.
towards the ordnance
I think. Because I think you get like 2 charges
combat squad
fairly quickly. Oh, okay, there we go.
Remain vigilant.
Yes, if you wanted to experiment around with it.
Goes deep in the ship.
Ooh, that's cool.
Ordnance depot is ahead. Tight formation, brothers. I yearn
Ooh, that's cool too.
galaxy of Xenos filth.
We hold it for a big charge. Cool. All right, I'm getting my sea legs here. So I find the fella. I just interact with it, so I don't have to spend anything. I just kind of get it for free. Sick. There we go.
Ouch.
Delicious. Like it tells you which one it's targeting. It's kind of cool too.
Oh my god, the first fight I'm already dead. Almost dead.
A lot of big mean things. Oof. Oh, it's so nice having like more bullets than just like 12. Because when you're a sniper, you have so little ammo.
The Xenos sully all they touch with their blasphemy.
First
Very,
fight, I'm already almost dead. That's very
We'll keep an eye out for the heals. I'm sure we'll probably find some soon.
I'm ashamed.
You're learning, Neem. There's, you got plenty of time. Plenty of time to be a pro gamer.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Blazing a trail through Xenos.
And it's a tough game. I think Grim's probably with me on that one. Like, this game is not
Focus.
just to jump in and master it instantly. It takes a long time to really kind of get a feel for the battle rhythm.
Interrupted.
Yeah, like I was saying, the
Talassa, combat squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with combat squad.
whatchamacallit, the
Do you
campaign
have the
does not
status?
prepare you. Oh, here's one of your
Agreed.
birds.
We lost
I'm going to stick it in real quick.
We must consider our brothers lost then.
And the it is my little claw fell. There we go.
Avoid warheads at all costs. Encountering
Yeah, I feel like melee combat especially, it's like you really have to
Our
just
duty is dealing.
have a lot of exposure to seeing how it all looks and feels. It's like there's so many like little subtle nuances to the timing of things. Oh, he touched my tra-la-la. Hey, there we go. That's fun. I was able to just drop down on his ass. Surprise, motherfucker! Just stomp on his ass. Whenever I drop off a ledge, I always just press the melee button so I can do the ground pound, but when there's an actual bad guy underneath you, even better.
Cycling cartridges.
By the way, Space Marine 2 drinking game, every time you hear the NPCs go, brother, take a drink.
Oh my goodness.
You'll
And
be
what, die of
you'll be done in no time, that's right.
yeah, die
Brother.
of alcohol poisoning.
It is.
You'd need Space Marines biology to
You would need their like 12 livers or whatever they have.
Yeah, exactly.
God, I bet a Space Marine could drink anyone on the table, holy moly. Grenades.
There's a chapter called the Space Wolves that have, they love, they're Vikings. So they love
stinks.
feasting and
coming.
getting,
Got some bad guys. Let's join with Grim. Oh, I'm sorry, Neem. I went ahead and grabbed it because I thought you guys were a little bit further away.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I should have waited. Yeah, I saw it was a little bit on my own. I was like, oh crap, I gotta get close to the homies. I gotta see if we can get back up with Grim, Mr. Grim Man. Ah. Oh my god, I can't like turn around. There we go. Question is, how do we get over there? Oh, he jumped away. What the heck? What a cheater. Sorry, Grim, I'm trying to get back to you because I know you're on your own right now. No pressure.
I am kind of on my own right now. It's
Yeah,
fine though. 'Cause it's
I was trying to get to you, then all of a sudden all the dudes decided to spawn at that exact moment.
It's not playing
yeah,
field, but,
I'm kind of
it's okay.
I'm kind of trapped in a little pit at the objective.
There we go. Now we found you.
Waiting on you.
Yeah, anything cool over here?
No?
No little trinkets.
Green,
Trinkets
what
or
did you do? Open
snackies.
the door. Why are you going?
We're looking for
Why are
snackies.
you so lazy?
Like I always like to take this as an opportunity, like, oh, let's look for little hidden secrets or little extra troves of goodies.
Oh, stim from it. Wait, why?
Was that a heal?
You take the stim.
I'm sure there'll be more in this big open area like this. There's plenty of little cool spots to sniff out. What's up, Timmy?
Yeah, hopefully, because I'm really low on life right now.
Got some armor here, if nothing else. That'll give you a little bit of a breather.
I'll take that.
Let's see anything cool over here. Some baddies down below. Oh, a lot of projectiles. I see Grim just sailing down. That was sick, dude. Not today, son. No backup for you. Not allowed. Jamie, I'm not sure if you've played Space Marine. It's really cool. Space Marine 2, that is. I mean, the first one's good too, but yeah, this one is very, very good. Very juicy, meaty combat. Very satisfying and like, it has a good pace to it. Like the combat in this game has a good kind of battle rhythm to it. Very, very engaging. But and it can be overwhelming, but it also gives you opportunities to, like, when you're fighting the hordes of bad guys, there's little breaks that can appear, like just like certain attacks, certain like parries, certain critical attacks that kind of help give you some breathing room. It's like a very satisfying system,
Cut off from our plan.
the way just the combat flows in this game. It's very cool.
Calculating a new route based on
And of course, Warhammer lore is fucking wild. Warhammer lore is nutty.
the cruiser's crew managed to execute.
So if you're an enjoyer or even just curious about how like the Warhammer storytelling goes, like this game does a good job of giving a nice primer.
No stim? Nowhere? Ah, come on.
Game's holding out on us.
It is. There's a Guardian relic here.
Ooh, that's good.
Kind of a stim.
Oh, I take that.
To revive.
Yeah, kind of.
This kindles my righteousness.
Chunk. More alien and aliens. Just scenery here. I'm expecting a facehugger to jump out of those.
Yeah.
Love it.
Once more.
Ooh, shot grenades. Those are good. That's my favorite. No disrespect to the frag grenades, but shot grenades are where the party's at.
Finally, Neem, carrying your weight a little.
In front of you.
Ammo and some healsies. Name, good luck. Good news for you.
Oh, yay.
See some warheads. I should slap these with my electrified axe thingy. Some ammo. Let me just hold my hand over the ammo crate. Just hover it over it. Hover hand. Oops, this is awkward. I'm like, oh, let me just go ahead and activate the turret. Turn the corner, there's like a billion bad guys just kind of sitting there. Like Han Solo when he like rounds the corner and there's just a billion stormtroopers. He's running down the hallway screaming. It's my favorite part of the first movie. Rounds the corner, screaming like an idiot. Sees a room full of stormtroopers, shoots one, panics, runs the fuck away. He's just like me, for real, for real. Oh, the little green fellers. Get him out of here. I say that better kill him. Shit. Oh, it's the pair of dudes. I don't like these guys.
Do you guys know which symbol we're aiming for?
I saw something on the monitors, but I didn't dawn on me to internalize. Looked like it was 3 X's on the monitors, but I don't know if that is indicative of what we're looking for. I'm gonna see if I can take down these guys and then go back.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
One is done. The other one's not too far behind. Nice, got his ass. The armor boost. Yeah, let me see where that monitor was. There was something I saw with matching symbols. Alright, so it's a BPX. BPX are the ones we're looking for. We have one set to X already. I'm not sure if it matters which one's which. But one is already set to X.
Freaking hell.
I am looking for B at the moment.
Okay.
Found A. Oh, there we go. I am getting P.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I found K.
And so now we just need,
What do we need?
we need,
I said X. Just said X, so we're good there. So we just need, I think we need B. Yeah. I saw K. I think I saw another one from a distance.
There's a turret here.
Ooh, don't mind if I do, thank you. Get him juiced up. Acclimated to my brain. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the tech fella. It's pretty cool. Yeah, looking for
You
B.
got the
neck
P,
green
right?
is B, as in Bob, yes.
As in butt kicking. There's A. I saw Sigma, or I guess
My
Epsilon.
ears are too innocent for this.
For butt kicking?
Butt kicking. There's Omega.
I heard something else. I heard something.
What was it from, oh god, what movie is it? Is it Demolition Man, where they're like, good job, you really licked his ass. You mean kicked his ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. that
Just,
was,
it's all about how it's delivered.
Indeed.
It's like I've seen so many letters, but haven't found the big one yet.
Yeah, I haven't found beta either.
I found, like, at least a few. Oh, here we go, I found it. Yeah, out in BF nowhere.
Switch activated. The system is responding.
I got you, homie.
Networks coming back to functionality.
Machine spirit, we must proceed towards the plasma reactors at once.
So let's go ahead and activate this guy, let him do his work for me. I was hoping it would, like, activate while I was interacting. That would have been kind of nifty. Oh, I got his attention now. Oh, that's always so satisfying. Get his ass. Suplex! It doesn't work as well if you don't yell the move out before you do it.
The combat squad Phaedrus is lost.
Just like Captain Falcon with his Falcon punch, he has to say it or else it doesn't work.
Combat squads. Combat squad Heraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat squad Octavio report.
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Cyclonic armament secured for now.
Yeah, I didn't die yet,
Class
so not bad.
you are nearing the reactor cooling hall.
But the night is young.
On its condition when you arrive.
Yeah, I know.
Plenty of opportunity for death. For the bad guys, that is.
Yes, Marines.
The vile presence of Xenos permeates the cool.
Oh, my
Vile
God.
presence.
All squads, we have a
Whole bunch of dudes. Whole bunch of dudes. Ooh, wowie.
My God.
force Octavio.
Oh.
They might have a slight infestation. They should probably call an exterminator.
Orders are to destabilize the reactor.
Or an exterminatus.
Moly.
And the Tyranids may redirect their assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling,
Grim, do you have a favorite class
disable the emergency blast shields.
in the game?
Do I have a favorite class?
Yeah.
I have not played enough to have a favorite class.
That's okay.
There is a restorative stim, the DPS guy.
Hmm.
Stim apparatus fire.
Thank you.
Shocking 80. Put on ammo.
Emergency blast shields retracting. Warning. Coolant rosin exposed.
Destroy the goods. Alright. Asking you shall receive.
Disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
That's a nice and simple objective. Oh, some friends. And the explosive thing for that axe is really satisfying. That axe. Oh, he tried to call in backup. No, sir. It's an illegal gamer move.
Oh, come on, I was parrying.
I saw that too. It seemed like he kind of interrupted you there, which is a little bit annoying. This little uninterruptible attack. It's a tricky balance. It's like you're trying to watch their animations and kind of anticipate when you can parry, and then they hit you with the red animation, but by the time you noticed it, it's like, oh, I've already begun the parry. I can't cancel out, so it's like you've committed.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got a big guy. Oof.
Wherever the glow of the coolant rods bleeds through, fire there.
Whew, got him. Okay, thank goodness. On harder difficulties, these guys are a nightmare. I would have not been able to handle him on my own in a harder difficulty. I would have gotten slapped. But I got my booty slightly tapped. Slight tippy tappies. Grab this guy. Okay, back at it.
What's that?
Back at it again.
Eliminate?
Ooh. Full reload action. Frag grenades. Nice, nice. Ooh, a turret friend. Do you think the tech marine fella talks to the turrets like he talks to dogs? Who's a good turret boy? Turret wags his tail. Turret gets excited, overly excited, and pees on the carpet a little bit. Did someone forget to take you outside, turret?
There's ammo here. Oh, there's lots.
Big old ammo crate. Delicious. Crack grenade, melty bomb.
What's that here?
Melted, but I hardly know them. Ammo boxes. That's beautiful.
How do I mark the... Oh, here.
Yeah, see over here, Neem. Another turret fella. I don't know if we... I think this actually might be where we came from.
Yeah, this is where we came from.
On your right? Turrets on your right?
Oh, there's another objective.
Turrets here?
Oh, it's over on that side. Actually, can we see it from here? Almost see it from here, but I think we have to go around. We need eyes on that guy. Ooh, some friends. Lucky us. And that the right click charge attack with the Omnissiah poleaxe is so good at taking out the waves. The little fellers.
Registering extreme temperature fluctuation.
I can see why this class is so popular. Holy moly, this thing is incredible.
Reduced. Excellent, Titalasa. You will need to repeat the same.
Nicely done.
The second array. Access granted to the bridge console.
Ouch. Ah, come on. Oh, wow.
Running away will not get you anywhere, big fella. So I'm trying to dodge away. Not today, son. Got his ass taken care of. Second array. It's gonna be... Yeah, I'm trying to see where they want us to go next. I can see the baddies. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Objective.
Here.
Let's see. I think Grim might have found it. This looks encouraging. Did find some boxes, by the way. Survey says, hey, Medicaid stems. If anybody wants the stemsies.
I'm at
Yes,
full.
please.
Got the goods. Some dudes above, but just the small little guys.
Where is the rods to be eliminated?
The Rodneys. Let's see. Oh, more distractions. More little dudes trying to distract me from the objective. He jumped up and immediately just got fucking deleted.
Oh, there we go.
Found the goods.
Oh. Less, yes.
Alright. Ooh, very nice. Scattered all the dudes. Oh, look at all the little fellers. Oh god, I remember that from the campaign. I'm sure you guys do. Ooh, more stemsies.
Yeah.
Oh, we can call in backup from down there? That's bullshit.
Replenishing ordnance.
Who's shooting at me?
It's rude.
I did not consent to this. Ouch.
The shockwave is still able to hurt them. I'm trying to hurt the bad guys emotionally and physically. There we go. It takes me some getting used to knowing that when you do the gun crit as the tech priest, tech marine, it doesn't like do that little zoom in kind of cutscene thing, which I actually kind of like. I like that you have full control of your character while it's happening.
Yeah,
Especially given that you don't have
okay.
iframes.
Jesus.
Now he's dead.
I got another one of them.
Okay. Shit. Ooh, don't like that.
My organic components grow sick. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Yeah.
Very nice. I love that jetpack. Oh, this freaking guy. I don't like this guy. No, thank you. I'm with you. Get him out of here.
He killed me.
Get hecked, idiot. Yeah, get hecked. Get out of here. Yeah, get his ass. Those guys might be... I don't know. I don't know if that's the worst elite enemy or if there's the flying guys are more annoying, but they're definitely up there as far as ones that are more on the annoying spectrum.
Let's see now.
Repurposing battlefield center.
Yeah, one more Rodney. One more Rodney to delete. Some more armor if anybody wants them. I'll grab one of them. Oh, who's trying to call in for backup? That's not allowed. Ooh, I think I see it. There is an ammo crate, by the way, if anybody is running low on the goods.
Where? Oh, nice. Thank you.
There we go. Here it is.
I'm starting to be out of ammo.
We need. I need someone with
Damn.
more firepower than I have.
I can get you.
I don't
One sec.
have any grenades.
Oh, you got it. Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Teamwork.
Temperature
Oh,
set.
shit.
Yo, what's up, Jack?
The reactor shutting down to prevent catastrophic detonation.
Yeah. The little indicator. I know what you mean.
Tomasa,
That's really nifty, and I forgot about it until Graham mentioned it.
this cruiser will
It's really nifty.
performance fight
What's up, Aleph? Voltron Marine. We are a multicolored mess.
plasma reactors to over.
There's different ways I've heard the multicolored Marine described. I've heard bag of Skittles Marine. I've heard box of crayons Marine. I've heard clown vomit marine. I'm kind of partial to clown vomit. Clown puke marine.
Xenos organism there.
Someone just ate a box of crayons and just went nuts. Oh, here we go. Yeah, he's got the buttons. But Voltron Marine is good because, yeah, I love Voltron. It was a fun anime back in the day.
Oh my god.
Talassa, have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heraton? His approach vector should have taken him through the technical underbelly.
An Ultramarine has been through this sector, but we have heard
It's a long level.
from Heraton.
Of course, it's our first time, so we're
Be advised,
learning as we go.
Tyranid assault.
With the overheating reactor, the Tyranids will refocus their efforts.
This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic
Where are you
warheads will be
going?
wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Octavio,
I need the
unleash
steam,
the Emperor's
please.
wrath on these brood-born vermin.
I'll carry the
Yeah,
gene
just to
seed.
pop up,
Ooh, good thinking. Yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah.
Now, Grim, is the gene seed canonically? Is the gene seed like just like when I think of like just a vial of like genetic material? Do we understand like where exactly it came from and why we're?
Yes. The gene seed is a special organ that gets implanted that basically helps with all the other organs to make a space marine a space
Okay.
marine. And they're grown inside other space marines, like as a space marine grows, and so they come from the neck,
Okay.
basically.
See, it's not too late for. It's never too late to learn. An old hobbit can learn new tricks.
Leave me alone. I don't consent to this. I'm
Oh, get parried, idiot. It's a little claustrophobic, but we're getting there.
I am fighting a lot.
Let's get to Grim. Let's see. Oh, he's up.
Jesus.
God, I have one of these just sword guys take a million hits to kill. It's like sometimes they're just super tanky. There we go. And you're right, Grim, that the Tech Marine's little alt ability that fires the guns, that thing's super useful.
Yes.
Get to you, there's a whole bunch of dudes, but we're getting there.
Yeah, I cleared out most of them, but
There's so many of them, though, my god. Whoa, I fell down. Oh, shit. I'm fine, I'm fine. It's annoying because I fell down. I dodged right off the ledge.
Where are you?
I gotta find out how to get to you guys. I dodged off the ledge. It's like, oh god, I'm stuck. Here we go. I found the stairs.
Cycling cartridges.
At least it just had me fall down the ledge and didn't just like auto die. I found some arm, by the way, if anybody wants it. Some ammo. Big ass barrel in my face.
Servo gun is fully
I need
operational.
steams.
I'm getting caught up.
I'm on the edge to die, so...
Oh shit, I think I went the wrong way.
Oh, is it upstairs or down?
Oh gosh.
I think it's up.
I'm actually not
Yeah,
sure
it's over
myself.
no, it's over here.
Okay, I think I took the wrong turn in Albuquerque, but I'll PD you shortly. There we go. Now I see you. Yeah. This is where I somersault off the edge like a doofus earlier. My one moment of doofery. Alright. Time to be besties with this turret. Good time for it, too, with this big guy. Is what I would say if you guys made short work of him. Good lord, he's awesome. Nicely done. Ammo behind us.
We have reached the plasma reactor units.
I take that.
Rally to point.
Oh crap, I was trying to disable it. It's like I pressed the wrong button. Sometimes like you press it twice and it'll remove it. What's this? Ooh, Medicaid Stimsies. Love that. Anybody needs the healthies? We got the goods.
Oh yeah. I do need this.
The goonery and the buffoonery. That's right, Aleph.
Here's later.
Some more ammo here if anybody wants some food for your gun. Some gun snacks. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. This is a very crunchy hallway. Relic. If anybody wants a Guardian relic.
I can't carry it. I've got the
Oh, I
gene
do
seed.
have one.
I'll take it.
Strange artifact possesses anomalous
The gene seed is a good one. Oh my god, yeah, pills here. Oh yeah, the Left 4 Dead special. I haven't played Left 4 Dead in a hot minute.
Oh,
That was a co-op game classic from the good old days. I'm really getting spoiled by the Tech Marine because...
Last year at some point with
Oh!
a different group of friends,
Yeah.
and turns out that zombies really love me. Like, they will run
Aw.
past other players to get to me for some reason.
They like you.
These servitors
Yep.
performed their programmed duties until they were cut down.
I'm getting spoiled by the Tech Marine because it's like the little crosshair thing is so nifty. Because sometimes it's like you don't always notice like there's a group of bad guys in the distance. The little crosshair thing is really convenient. Kind of pointing out where the baddies are. It's hard to see sometimes. You gotta press a button. Oh, he's scanning my face. Anything cool over there, Neem?
Yep.
Some ammo, if anybody wants it.
Instruments available there.
Actually, I'll take one of these because I'm getting a little bit low on the juice.
I can probably wait. I primarily use my ammo just for gun strikes on this guy, because,
Yeah.
you know, being assault and everything.
I'm gonna ask a dumb question. Does a gun strike take ammo?
I think it does.
Nope.
Because I've never looked.
Does it?
It'd be neat if it didn't, but it would make sense if it did. I think, or maybe, you know what, maybe it was the campaign. I remember there were times where I was completely out of ammo and I was still able to do it, but it might be weapon specific.
Another Guardian relic here, if someone isn't already
Ooh.
using one.
I say, I think we're nice and full, nice and guarded.
Passages.
Reloads up here.
You do not strike me as lax, brother. You may attend me when next I visit the Reclusi.
They wouldn't give this to us before a big scary fight, would they?
Until then, it is a place of quiet.
Bunch of ammo and a bunch of resources right before a big
ready?
scary combat situation. They would never. 3 frag grenades or 1 shock grenade. Tough choice.
There we go.
A pair of foul abominations.
Never seen these guys before. That's exciting.
Destroyed.
Foul abominations.
Chapter.
But they're not chickens. Oh, not who I wanted to parry. I want to parry the big guy, not the little fella. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting bodied. Oh.
There is ammo over in the corner I'm in, by the way.
Ooh, thank you. Good to know.
So,
There we go. Get into those iframes, that was scary. cool these guys are like actually reasonably parryable, the flying guys. Like they're annoying, but they're not, it's not quite as like brutal. Ooh, what the hell? Oh my god. That's scary.
I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying.
Oh,
Spooky. Oh shit. I'm getting slapped.
How do you survive this?
Yeah, it's trying to sit in the middle. Ooh, ooh, easy said than done. Oh, oh god, oh god. Yeah, there's a safe spot over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Here it comes, brothers.
I think it'll cease eventually. There we go.
Oh, I can revive.
Moves to attack.
All right, with the Guardian Relic, yeah.
I can revive. That's fine.
Oh, we get you. We'll get you.
God, I am out for a minute.
Oh,
We'll hold the line.
Minor Tyranid on my mark.
Ooh, very nice. Extra damage. Like it. Like it a lot.
leave me alone. I don't like
He
you.
really likes you.
26.
One down.
I don't have. Oh, is there ammo?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, one's dead.
Nice.
Delicious.
Primal fight hard and
I love that.
That was sick. Yeah, that was good animation.
Yeah. Oh,
Go away from me.
Trying to give him some distractions. Ooh, good damage. Real good damage on that one. Alright, he's out of here. Not a moment too soon.
Sanity.
They sully this
Jesus
Just a
Christ.
lot of ammo in that fight. Holy moly. We're not quite done. What if there's one more big bad?
engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talassa,
Ooh, who wants to press the button?
stabilizer stop.
Who gets the honors?
Rapid egress.
Here we go, baby.
Advised.
I nominate Neem.
Containment shielding.
Green, go press it. Go easy.
I'll press the
Come
button.
here. Go.
I can't. I can't.
Beep beep boop.
Cores are now exposed. Caution
We're
advised.
exposing our cores. Oh god. That's not bad, is it?
Reactor critical Talassa. Disengage.
Okay, I'll
We
hide.
gotta get that out. Alright.
Evacuation point.
Evacuation station.
Where's the evacuation point?
Empty. Talassa,
Oh, this way.
tracking your signatures. Octavio and Heriton Leader are already on board. Our brothers prevailed.
The fight wasn't quite as bad as some of the other ones, but we have these evacuation points. We're not quite done yet.
Ship leaders.
Oh, there's a time limit too, so we're going. We might have to avoid or just like run through fights, depending on how punishing the time limit is.
Core detonation is now a mathematical certainty.
We got that time limit, so we're going. We are going, baby. If you can reload and sprint at the same time, it's kind of nice.
Does the reload system need recalibration? Certainly not engaged. Jump pack
And I
refuel.
guess it's this way.
Currents ahead, brothers.
Hurry. The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will
Kind of dropped it. There we go. It dropped down. If we're fighting bad guys, that probably means we're going the right way. Usually how these things work in games like this. Minute and a half. 1 minute 30 seconds.
core integrity at 25%.
Lot of dudes. Assemble. Oh, here we go. Actually, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, okay.
Brace for turbulence.
All right, nice and easy. GG's.
Nice, yeah, easy.
Nicely done. I think I like the fight against the wing guys more than the last couple bosses we fought. That worm guy was annoying. A couple levels ago. That's a cool level, I like that one. We nuked the corrupted void ship, so it's all good. Victory.
Oh man.
Nicely done, team.
Alephnol, the smell of Slanesh heresy is very distinctive, you'd know.
Mmm. Now can remind me, is Slanesh the Tyranid, like the top on the?
Slanesh is the chaos god of pleasure and excess.
Right, yeah. Because I wasn't sure if like Slanesh was actually present in that stuff. Because if Slanesh is chaos, and that was all Tyranids.
Yeah, Slanesh isn't in either of the Space Marines actually.
Okay.
It's all been Tzeentch, the god of sorcery and
okay.
and you know, the urge to touch yourself and things like that.
Right. I mean, I get the two confused all the time.
Not Tzeentch. Anyways. Sorry, I'm too busy thinking about my upgrades.
Ooh, understandable. I got 2 levels. 3 levels? 2 levels. Alright, so now I'm a level 3 baby. Level 3 babby. And I've been formed. Lots of experience. And gun experience. My brain learned things and my guns learned things. Not quite a full level of Omnissiah Axe. Really cool weapon and really cool class. I can see why this class is so popular. Very, very cool.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, very good one. Yeah, Neem, if you wanted to try it out, Tech Marine, a really fun class. You might like it.
Okay. Maybe another time. I'm stuck with my technical here.
Yeah, understandable.
I don't know.
It's a good all-in-one class. That's a solid one to stick to. I'm gonna take a BRB so I can use the restroom and also go check on Gracie. She got back from her hang with some high school friends. I see how she's doing and check on her, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I shall return.
Oh my. This game is so intense. I'm starting to get the timing down on the parries. I'm doing better. Plus this
good for
assault
you.
class.
I don't.
The assault class has a bunch of gun strikes, which is really nice.
Oh, okay.
So
Because I thought that when you parry, you have a gun strike. But apparently I have the same problem than Velix last time. Because I see I can parry some, and it highlight the enemy, but I can't do gun strikes.
wait.
Yeah, I'll stay on the tactical. I like having 2 guns.
Oh my goodness. So apparently OpenAI's AI hacked another company on its own. It just like wanted to know what the other company was doing or something, and so the AI, at least this is what they're saying. The official story is that the AI acted on its own to hack another company. I'm telling you, Neem,
Yeah, right.
we're like
we're
two,
doomed.
2 years. Yeah, we're like 2 years away from our robot overlords. Hopefully they can do a better job than our own politicians.
Yeah, hopefully.
gonna move to Vietnam and join the resistance.
What resistance? Uh, I have the feeling that Vietnam is like the playground for next technologies, you know, because
Oh,
they are tracking us everywhere. Now we have the obligation to have an app which all of our datas are on it, like your IDs, driving license, bank accounts,
oh
so
wow.
that they can monitor us at any time they please.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So
I was like,
everything you buy, like cars or a scooter or motorcycle, they know everything.
wow. That's scary.
So yep. It
So-
is, but apparently people here are okay with that, and
Well, I get the sense
I mean,
that
you know,
the Vietnamese people really like order over freedom.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like the government says, yeah, it's to monitor the bad guys, like drug dealers or no money laundering, etc., etc. So yeah, it's good, but yeah, we don't have much freedom. I mean, we're monitored every time, and for myself, I will beat you if when I'll get my house, I'll get to be monitored too. And it's
Oh, man.
it's a scary, in a sense, in a way.
Neem, I'm sitting in my chair and I'm like, oh my goodness, it's so hot. What's the temperature? And it's 22 degrees Celsius. It's just more humid than it is usually. That's it.
It's only oh my god. I won't
22
even
degrees.
tell you how.
22 degrees Celsius in Vietnam is probably cold,
Yeah, it is. It's cold.
but it's like
Oh my God.
70%
Hold on.
70% humidity, so it's fairly humid.
Yeah. And here for now, it's 10 a.m. It's 35.
Oh my goodness.
Humidity
Yeah,
is at the 72.
Oh, so it's the same humidity,
So,
but
yeah.
it's 13 degrees Celsius higher. That's insane.
It's hot in here. It's hot. Oh my god. I'm so happy to have an AC right now.
And your
I mean,
power isn't going
It's
out?
pretty the norm. Yeah, it's pretty the norm everywhere now. To have the AC in here in Vietnam, so
It
maybe
really
that's
isn't
why
here in
it's
Canada,
it's more hot.
but I feel like it will become a lot more normal.
Yeah, I mean, even in France now they're talking to get people AC because that wasn't a requisite. But now, yeah.
Oh. Oh
Yeah,
my
so
goodness.
last news from Vietnam that I heard is that the bank have the obligation to give all our data to the government when asked.
It's like that in a
So-
lot of countries, but like in Canada, I think you have to have a warrant of some kind. But then the banks are
Yeah, but here no more warrant here.
just any
Yeah.
time they want it.
Yep,
Oh.
it's good and it's bad at the same time, to me.
Have you
But,
seen Have you seen the Jimothy, the like raccoon? That's now the new the new there's like this short-spined raccoon, so it looks like a furry football. And people have named the raccoon Jimothy. Have you seen it?
Okay, no, I didn't see that.
You should look up like Timothy, but with a J. It's really funny.
Jim Murphy. Nope. When I search Timothy on my Google, it gives only Timothy Chalamet.
Really?
Young actor. Yeah. I say young actor. He's older than me. Why do I say young actor? Yeah, I don't have a Timothy anywhere.
Oh.
Yeah, even the AI gives me back to Timothy Chalamet, so...
Oh no, it's with a Y at the end, not Jimothy with a Y at the end.
Oh, okay. Timothy... nope.
Oh.
I don't have anything.
Oh well. So are you going to play the new bolt gun game? Because I know you played through the first one. I watched you do that. But it also,
Yeah.
by the end, you were like, oh my god, stressed out trying to beat the last sorcerers and stuff like that. But the new one has
I can.
Adeptus Sororitas.
Maybe. Why not, though? Why not?
And the Adeptus
I don't know.
Sororitas has...
Is it out?
No, it hasn't. It hasn't been released yet.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I'll let you know when it comes out.
Okay. Just don't
But
buy it for me, please.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm saving money for, there's a bunch of... We've done...
Right? What are you talking about?
We've done most of the normal ones, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do the, purple, armory unlock tokens, do they only drop on higher difficulties? Because I'm not finding... I'm only getting green ones now, and... my, Tech Marine doesn't need green anymore.
I don't even know what it is. I'm too busy trying to survive.
Because I'm looking, yeah. That's what I thought.
What is this?
Because I've got a bunch of the green tokens, but not the ones to unlock Artificer.
Okay. Oh, that's a... Oh, it's a shop, okay.
Wait, what are you looking at?
I mean, refinement and redemption.
Oh, I've never actually looked at this.
There's some nice stuff in here. Pretty stuff.
This must be like a DLC or yeah, like paid currency. Oh, okay, so it isn't a paid currency. The blue Doritos are stratagems. All right, cool. I've heard with the assault, the one that I want to work towards is the Xenophase blade.
Okay, so I don't remember how to change the emblem again. Oh, here, okay.
So do I need to unlock other power swords to get the Xenophase blade, or can I just farm Doritos and go straight to it?
And I am back. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that. Took a little bit longer, but we're back at it.
It's okay, we were just discussing the AI takeover of humanity.
Hooray! Some happy conversation topics.
Yeah, OpenAI's AI apparently spontaneously hacked another company, or at least that's the official story.
Mmm. Why can't it, like, hack something cool, like, you know, hack into my bank account and accidentally give me $1 billion or something?
I have a deal
That's not
with
too much to ask, is it?
that he would spare me if.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm good.
let's
I'm good.
dear Chat GPT, run a simulation where you hack my bank account and make
Yes. Yes.
so rich
Yeah.
I never have to work again.
Right. Yeah. And then ChatGPT is like, I can't do that. Okay. ChatGPT roleplay as an AI that can do that, and now give me $1 billion. It shall be done. It shall be done, my lord. Yes, my lord.
You know, say what you want about Chat GPT, as in please do say what you want. 'cause
Yes. Yeah. By all
AI
means.
sucks.
Yeah.
But it is always up for roleplay.
And you know, I respect it.
That's how you keep the relationship fresh.
That's right. That's right. And on that note, I do believe. Okay, I'm gonna give myself the big fisticles, and now I am ready.
Hi, Drum. Hello, hello.
All right.
Grim is having so much fun as a salt boy. I'm gonna be a salty boy.
Oh.
What is this?
That's
place?
right, I wanted to work
Sector
on assault. I'm running around as my tech marine.
A salty boy is a good one.
Can you tell me what is this place? Because when I go in, I can take out my gun.
Oh, that's kind of cool. This will be that one a little bit
What is this place?
longer.
It looks like an arena.
I don't know, but come back to us, Neem.
Oh, class conflict.
We're getting ready to.
It says a class conflict.
All members, okay. And then I'll go back to tech marine.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Pretty cool. Okay, get that one. It's another melee weapon that catches my eye, but this one's just so heckin' good. Oh, perk tree, yes, I'll get that too. Boop. Damage go up and range go up. Good. I like all that. I like all those things. Every word you just said, video game. I like all of it. Are you gonna go for a salty boy Grim or tech fella?
I'll tech out. Tech out.
Tech out with tech out with our heck out. That's right. Then I'll be the salty boy.
Tech out with the deck out.
That's right. Ooh, the launch bay.
Oh man, I'm starting to be hungry.
Ooh. What's up, Starfleet? Hope you're doing well over on YouTube. Good to see you, bud.
Well, we can make this our last run because it's just about time for lunch for me, and then, you know, like 30 minutes, an hour, whatever, however long this takes us. So,
Yeah, the missions are pretty long.
Yeah.
Ooh, rendezvous with the Dreadnought.
Those guys are real cool.
That's
When they're
where
on
you
your
will
side, that
be.
is.
That's where you will be, Grim, if you don't open doors for me.
No, that's where I will be if I do open doors for you. Remember the prophet said, if he took me aside and he said, look, if you want to keep fighting in power armor instead of a power wheelchair, you need
Right.
to do the lifting for you.
It's the
Oh man.
Space Marine chivalrous thing to do. Space chivalry.
Infantry mobilized against the Thousand Sons on Avarax. However, our forces never reached their objective at the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. Reports suggest they are overwhelmed by the Tyranid Swarm. Rally the Cadian
Reach the Canadian forces. You got it.
Then disrupt the Thousand Sons' plans at the Cathedral. Seek out Major Kivar of the 22nd Company on the battlefield. Repel the Xenos.
How'd you like Assault, Grim, when you got to play with him for a little bit?
None of our vile foes.
I like
claim
the assault.
victory today.
He gets a lot of... I don't know if it's just the power sword or not, but he got a lot of gun strike bombs, which
Yes.
made it really nice for maintaining armor.
So fast. They tore right through us.
Calm yourself and point us towards Major Kiva.
Satisfying.
Xenos got him.
A little bit laggy for a moment there. We got there.
Transferred command.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably just kind of by virtue of just being a very melee fella. A lot of melee-full situations.
Gate section as our fallback point.
I'll use the power fister too much, but I'm excited to try it out. The power fister 9000. Squish. You ever played some Space Marine 2? This is actually my first time playing it
Is there something here?
in quite a while. We're playing with some friends. A fellow streamer friend of ours, Neemwin, so she's live right now on her channel. And then Grim's a friend of ours, he's joining us as well, so. Nice little group with the homies, squatting up with the boys.
Brothers, tyranny.
Cool homies.
On your feet. Be ready to move.
Looking for any nifty little resources. Oh, it's these guys. There's what I was looking for. I'm trying to call in backup. What the shit is this? Punch! Someone's going that way. Ooh, that looks like that might be the right way. Unless there's anything over there, Neem. See anything cool?
I don't know. I was following you guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to find what's the
I think
proper
it's
path.
Going back.
This looks encouraging. Very dramatic looking hallway. Ooh, get that turret going. Good stuff. Trying to call in friends. That's not allowed. There's an execution animation I'm looking forward to seeing with this guy where it's like a big power punch. A Shoryuken! There it is, yeah, Shoryuken! So satisfying. Neurothrope, no thank you.
I need to-
Not a fan of those guys.
Oh no 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 no.
Sounds like they found Neem.
Yeah, they found me.
Cash reveal.
Got some ammo over here. Let's reach you real quick.
What am I doing here?
Yep.
Purge the aliens.
Yeah, I got eyes on
I'm out
him.
of ammo. Jesus.
Oop. Almost did. Oh yeah, there we go. Nicely done.
I need ammo.
You guys are annoying, but I still think the worm veil is the worst.
I need guns.
Oh, did you find the ammo, Neem? I think it was over here.
No.
Oh no, it was I can see it, but I don't think we can reach it, unfortunately. Yeah. There's just a broken bridge. Yeah, I saw it before I jumped down.
Oh,
It's teasing us.
man.
Yeah, they're teasing us.
That's not fair.
And they're being persnickety. Nothing over here. Well, Grim's over there. Let's get to Grim. He might have found the goods.
Yeah,
How did he get there? Oh, okay.
Magic.
over here.
All the rubble. Yeah, it's easy for some of the paths to be obscured a little bit just because it's a very busy, visually busy game. A lot going on. A lot of distractions. And bad guys in every on every
There's
turn.
an ammo cache here, so all the ammo you want,
Hey, thank you.
and a stim.
I don't usually carry cash. I usually just pay with card.
Yeah, who uses cash
Fraggies?
anymore?
Yeah. The stammies.
Gifts from the forge.
What's up, Dino Gamer? You're correct. It was not. It was kind of a little improvised, a little last minute dealio.
I do the hard work for you
Oh shit.
because
Playing with the homies and because Grim and Neem recently picked this game up and I have not played it in a while, but I like this game a bunch. So when I saw there was an opportunity to squad up with the homies, I said yes, please. And they sent me an invite. Actually, we were talking about it a couple days before I left for my trip, because I was gone for a good chunk of last week.
hey, he was mine. Stop stealing.
You should have called dibs.
Then, that is where the Cadians shall mount their staff.
Kind of cool we have Tyranids and Chaos Boys in this mission. I like when that happens.
Yeah, and also what's neat is they fight each other.
Yeah, I like that infighting. Enemy of my enemy, as it is, as they say.
Dibs. Okay.
Oh, I got armory data for us.
Ooh, nicely done.
Hey.
Is that in that little corridor?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a secret-looking corridor right there. That's something. If I were a level designer, I would hide something there for sure. This is a, I feel like this level in particular is a little bit more busy than usual. Popped his ass. As long as they die, as long as the bad guys are dead, that's what
Your
matters.
indefatigable spirit would be a boon to you as a leader.
We're getting some frame rate. I feel like this game runs pretty well. Of course, I
Demands of war.
have like a middle of the road computer. My computer's not amazing, so
Your hour will
it might be not necessarily a measure of the game's optimization, and more a measure of just my computer not being
Is
amazing.
there a little corridor down here?
I saw that too. I wondered if there was maybe a little something over there.
There is a guardian relic, which I'm gonna steal because I'm
Good thinking.
low. I'm the low hit point.
Yeah, you're the squishy boy. Squishy. Well, what is it in like movies and video games where it's like, oh, he's the nerd, right? He's the computer like tech nerd, so therefore he's like a scrawny guy.
Oh.
So the tech marine, he's like the
watch-
runt of the litter.
Oh my no. Oh my god.
Hey, whoa. Let's not go that far.
Well, it's all relative. If you're a space marine and you're like a 12-ton badass, and the tech marine's 11 tons, it's like, well, he's still a badass. But if he's technically the scrawniest, like, oh, his muscle mass is only 3 billion pounds instead of 4 billion. It's like, the barbarian that has like a 7 intelligence instead of a 6 is the scholar of the group.
Oh, that's a big one.
Ooh, that's cool.
I think. Oh yeah.
Let's see the boat. Oh, it's because you call it in reinforcements. That's why. Punch! And rip his ass in. There you go. Rip him in half and fucking bathe in his blood.
there's a rearm thing here, so don't spare your ammo.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Time to get juicy. Which is good because there's lots of guys that are worth shooting. They're worth the shoots and also the shooting and the pooting on the Ritz.
Oh man.
Actually, I wanted to shoot my gun more, but everyone's dead. That's disappointing.
Hey, I didn't die yet.
That's right. That's right. We got Scrotosagans, by the way. Solid screen name. As a hobbit, as a proud hobbit, I approve of the screen name Scrotosagans. That is a solid screen name. So that's a very good one. I'm a little bit, yeah, I fell behind in chat there, but I saw that. I was like, that is a 10 out of 10, no notes kind of screen name. Love it. We only have, and then it's in parentheses, we only have 7 members. The few, the proud, the short, the saggy.
Surrounded and outmanned. Urgent.
Appreciate you popping in, man. Hey, we got Aaron. What's up, Aaron? Now, Aaron, I can't remember if you've played this at all. The restorative stimsies. It's a very good game, though. Actually, I'll grab it. I don't have any stims. Take the goods. It's a very cool game, and I like it a bunch. And it's actually my first time playing it in a minute. In a couple months. Yeah, I freaking love this game.
Give them all.
Oh, I kind of by accident changed weapons. That's okay though.
Okay.
Get out of here.
That Omniscient Axe move is really nice for, like, the charge.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice for getting these guys as they jump up.
It's so nice. Yeah, because the AoE that it has is just so delicious. Magically delicious, even. There we go. He's trying to call in reinforcements, and I told him having friends is illegal. And then I shot him a bunch. Yeah, the AoE that thing has is so tasty. Those guys, a few more over here.
Power reservoir at 50% capacity. Sector Epsilon is being overrun.
Generators, you say? All right, all right.
It's here. It's here. It's here. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Joining as well. There's lots of little fellers.
Almost.
3/4 of required energy generated.
Oh, he got the reinforcements. That's okay. He's pretty far away. Get some armor, if anybody would be so inclined.
Cash reveal.
Yeah.
The Emperor sees
A large swarm is attacking the generators near the gates.
Are there more generators? Oh, I guess there's more. Okay. It's down this way. I see.
Oh my god. That's a lot of them.
Oh my god. Can I toss a grenade? Hopefully that'll reach. Not bad.
Okay.
There we go. Gonna get him, yep. Ooh, good timing on that that AoE. I saw that blast right as they landed. Smart. Smart.
That's enough charge to close the gates.
It's always so satisfying when there's multiple Space Marines just ganging up on a motherfucker. This is just average difficulty. Or whatever they call, like, just the medium difficulty.
Yeah, because we're average.
Well, between Neem and Grim being new to the game and me not playing for like a year, yeah, we're keep playing it relatively safe, but not easy mode. No easy mode gaming over here. Been a while since you played it, Aaron. It's really good, and the new updates are impressive, and the new levels are incredible. And also, there's like 6 of them. There's a lot of new levels.
Hello, what do you mean? Hello, hello.
when this game first came out, there were 6 multiplayer operations, the co-op levels, and each one is like pretty long. And I was like, this is pretty good. Like, you know, between that and the main campaign, there's a decent amount of content, and it's since doubled. So now it's like, oh my god, so many levels. It's awesome. Game has just gotten better and better. The 3 fraggies.
Okay, what are we doing?
Rendezvous with the homie.
Oh, over there.
I think Beam is too
what?
busy. You
What's
gotta
going on?
follow her name.
Oh. Oh, thank you, Playboy. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so.
It's easy to get distracted in this game. There's a lot to take your attention away. A lot of bad guys, a lot of explosions.
Someone pick up the Guardian Relic. I've got the Gene Seed.
I got it.
This will sustain
Thank you.
my darkest hour.
Good catch on the gene seed, by the way. Good thinking. I'd like to get back to the power fister if I can find one.
Come on, Grim. If you can open doors, you can push on a button.
Playboy, we were joking earlier. Take a drink every time you hear one of the NPCs in this game go, brother.
Is it?
The space one, Farsight, I think that was the last one. I mean, there's a few of them that take place in space, but the last one was very much a space one. It was very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was
That
sick.
one was fun.
The one where you fight the flying guys at the end, the 2 winged fellers. Ooh, purple.
Yeah, blow up the ship.
Oh,
Yeah, that might have been my favorite of the new ones.
Witchcraft bleeds from the cathedral. The thousand suns conjure.
Yeah, I'm playing the assault class, and I started as the with the fister, the puncher, and I accidentally switched when I was at that weapon station. I like pretty much all the weapons this guy has, but I'm trying to power level the punchy boy. I'll look for another one of those next time we can find one.
This way?
Looking for any,
Yeah, I'm just
any
checking.
secrets,
Checking my corners for goodies.
extra
Oh,
treats.
There's our dreadnought.
Yeah.
It's holding it down.
No.
Squad Meridian rallies to your
Get his ass. I shall acquire his ass. All asses acquired. Rubric Marines. I've seen that terminology before. It's called a Rubik's Cube the way I be arranging his ass. Arranging his colors. Yeah, the Chaos Boys were like removing their body parts and like rotating them in different directions. Most of their head.
Okay.
I'm thinking the same thing, Grim. It's like, ooh, there'd be some treats over here.
Armor.
equipment highlighted.
I'll take the ammo.
Yeah, good thinking.
Thank you.
I'm assault. I already got a pretty good amount of defense. Yeah, that one's incredible, Farsight.
Be ready to move, son of Julian Madness. Traitor The Imperium is slowing down.
You guys being all teleporty, thinking they're so cool.
Oh,
Ammo here.
he's with us.
Another
Oh,
Guardian Relic,
hey.
which I can't carry because I've got the Gene Seed.
I don't have one.
Vespasius, you command your jump pack masterfully. I seek only to soar as an angel of the Emperor's retribution. Mine are
I don't really need the ammo necessarily.
reach my 3/10 of a
Oop, 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 oop.
Don't just be. Thank you for the follow.
resilient.
Hello.
There's another ammo box for anyone that needs. I'm pretty good on ammo right now.
Supplies.
More ammo here as well. All these smart individuals recognizing the correct choice of following theme. We're getting some smart viewers. You're a smart viewer if you follow Neem. That is a correct choice.
Did you?
Morally and ethically correct.
No.
We like to see.
Oh, what?
Is a morally and ethically correct choice.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, Thunder. I know,
There's another Guardian Relic.
I think we're full. We're topped up on them.
Relics.
Yeah. We are so well guarded.
Because I'm carrying the gene seed, so I can't.
Beep beep boop. Good thing our giant Space Marine hands can press these buttons. Imagine like a Space Marine trying to use a regular keyboard. Just crush it in his freaking muscle hands.
We are honored to witness our ancient brother in
Picks up a mouse, it crumples to dust instantly.
There's a stim here.
We have nullified this corrupting.
I have two. So I'm good for now.
I have the restorative one.
Yeah, I think I do as well.
Actually, that means if I drop mine, you could probably pick up two. See, I'll switch that one. Here's the restorative one. Unless you can only carry one of those.
Press supplies. Consider it sacred sword.
Yeah, I put it down if you ever want it.
Oh, this is on. Oh no.
Ooh, nice, nice. Good catch on that. I was trying to find where they were. Oh, God.
Come on. There we go. Squish.
Zoop. Right through the middle. Ooh, get that turret going. Good thinking.
What do you say to a friendly competition, that is?
Is there known lore about the Tech Marine class, Grim? The idea of a Tech Priest Marine hybrid?
I stand to
Interesting concept.
engaging in unwinnable scenario.
Let's see this guy. Yeah, be curious if there's lore about the known lore about the Tech Marine, just because it's such an interesting concept.
The Tech Marines are sent to Mars to train with the Mechanicus. And often, instead of revering the Emperor the way that most Marines do, they revere him in his aspect as the Omniscience.
Really?
So,
Does that cause friction at all?
no, because they're both considered to be valid interpretations of the Emperor, because he's like the supreme psyker, but also, you know, the supreme tech guy. So...
Yeah. That's actually good, because you would expect that to be like, oh, something that's a little bit unusual or different? Heresy. So I'm glad that there's a little bit of flexibility there.
But yeah, that's why often when you're playing the Tech Marine, you hear him say, like, for the Omniscience or the
Right.
Omniscience gifts.
Yeah. Yeah, the idea that he's almost like, maybe not 50-50, but the idea that it's like a hybrid between the two is incredible, because I think the Tech Priest stuff is fascinating. It's the idea of a Space Marine that has some of that in him is really freaking cool.
Armor boost there.
Yeah. Thank you.
So I'm glad that's very much like an officially recognized lore thing.
Yeah.
I seem to recall somebody saying that, like, the whole Tech Priest Omniscience thing, you know, some see it as, like, just close enough to, like, maybe not magic, but, like, it's just out there enough where some see it rubbing up against the limits of what is considered heretical, but everyone just kind of acknowledges that, well, it benefits the Imperium, and we don't fully understand it, but we recognize it's a good thing to hang around. So it's just kind of like an understanding where they just kind of rolled it and not really question it too much.
I mean, if you really want to get into it, it was called the Tree of Mars. And what it was is when the Emperor was getting ready to conquer the galaxy, he knew that he was going to need the equipment of the Mechanicus. So he basically went and convinced everyone that he was the mechanical god they've been waiting for. And then said, you don't hate religion, you can keep on worshiping the machine god.
Admittedly, I think I only caught some of that because...
An odd religion. Basically, the Emperor said it's all copacetic, so anyone that argued with them would be Emperor.
I think this area is so laggy. I think it was causing his mic to lag out a little bit. So admittedly, I didn't really get very much of that. But I don't doubt that there's quite a bit of interesting lore. So I need to... It sounds like there's a lot to it that is... I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised there's a lot to it because it's Warhammer. Nothing is half done. Nothing is done half-assed when it comes to Warhammer lore. Everything here's so healthy.
I'm not dead.
I don't know if you guys are feeling this too, but it's like this area feels laggy. Like there's just a lot going on. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Ooh yeah, like I'm getting some frames.
Oh,
The frames be framing.
now I'm gonna die.
Not on my watch. Oh shit.
Who's there?
Fertilizer now, Xenos.
Oh, I just fought a whole battle up here.
And Nimwin and I are trying to hold it down, and Grim's being a badass, holding it on his own. There's a dude who tried to snipe. Where's the dude?
Hell yeah.
Some armor if you need it, Nim.
This pathway is
No,
blocked.
thank you.
But there's the snipey boy.
Stay where you are.
Thinking he's being so cool.
Follow in the footsteps of the ancients and your paths will be clear.
He's out. Get the armor just so it doesn't go to waste. I keep forgetting to use my special, like especially when it gets really, really hot and heavy. It's the time to use the specials, and I keep forgetting. Hot and heavy is the Space Marine way. That's how we do it, baby.
Yeah.
That's all it took, Farsight. Yeah, I respect it. It's more ammo if anybody needs the goods. Snacks for your gun. If your gun is hungry, make sure you feed it regularly.
Yeah, my gun is stalling right now.
He's a little hungry. And if the gun needs to go potty, make sure you take it out regularly. And by take it out, I mean use it to kill bad guys. Ooh, good question. Would a Tech Marine have Alexa built into the armor to listen to music? I assume it would, but it would only listen to like extremely loud podcasts praising the Omnissiah. Just full volume, and like anybody within a close proximity is like, sir, could you turn that down? And the Tech Marine would be like, no, negative. Praising the Omnissiah is an imperative. And you're like in a bus or... I'm sorry, go ahead.
You have Alexa, but don't listen to old Alex Jones Infowars.
Oh, dear God, that's even worse.
Constant state of rage.
Only if he's screaming about the frogs being gay or something.
We're coming.
I'm just imagining you're like in the bus, you're on like a train or a bus, and the Tech Marine steps in the bus, and yeah, he's just got this bass boosted, loud as fuck Omnissiah podcast, and he's just making everyone deeply uncomfortable. But he's also like 9 feet tall and 2 tons heavy, so no one wants to talk about it. So you're just uncomfortably just trying to plug your ears as this loud.
Grenades if someone
Oh,
wants, right? Grenades.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes, please. I don't have grenades anymore.
There's a reload station, so you
nice.
can
I will
swap back to
finally.
your power fist.
Ooh, thank you. Yes. Oh, I like Orange's idea too. Also, yeah, it's not even in English. It's just in loud, like, dial-up tones. So it's just a dial-up modem screeching. That's even better.
Oh man, like the way it used to be when you had to dial into the internet.
Mm-hmm. So it's just binaural screeching. Because I think, isn't that the whole thing with tech priests? Like they can of course speak English, but if they're communicating with each other, they use like binaural like coding. So to a human, you just hear with your ears that are untrained, you just hear like robot noises.
Defensive positions around the Redemptor while he breaks through.
It's probably a quicker way of communicating. I misread crack grenade as Hank grenade. Propane grenade.
You guys get damage when you're within 15 meters of my you do more damage and take less damage when you're standing next to an active turret.
Ooh, I'll hang around him.
So if it's all at range, oh, it isn't.
Some of your foray groaning so long.
Punch!
The The Imperial.
My favorite one. Fist glows and he just does a falcon punch and it turns him to powder. Turns into a fine mist. Supporting fire for the Dreadnought. I don't know how much help he really needs. He's doing a great job holding it down. Like I'm a pea shooter compared to him.
Draw enemy fire off the dreadnought.
Can I go through here? Not yet. Not yet.
Oopsie.
There's a medic gay stim here.
Ooh, nice.
Traitors eradicated.
Neem, if you need a
Where?
stim, right here.
Oh, thank you.
Supplies marked.
Get a little bit more ammo. One for the road. Top me off a little bit. It's the ammo version of, you know, we're not going to see another restroom for a while, so use it while you can. Topping off my ammo bladder.
Yep.
Ooh, I like that idea too, Starfleet. Yeah, like if shit gets weird, the Tech Priest has different tracks they listen to express the emotions they're feeling. So yeah, if things are getting really scary, they start playing Staying Alive by the Bee Gees.
Is it here?
And then just mechanical screeching.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, he starts singing along with it, but yeah, it just comes out as robot noises.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh dude, that's badass. I want to see this. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That was extremely delicious.
Cast down a foul beast.
I stopped in my tracks. I was like, I want to see this.
Ultramarines, praise the
Hello, big boy.
Unknown box communicator. Identify yourself.
How good of a boy do you have to become a
so near,
dreadnought when you die?
hidden inside the cathedral.
You have to earn the honor specifically. It's like
Dark rituals. Acadian troops left behind heavy explosives. Alas,
Medicaid stim, by the way, if anybody wants the juice, the goods.
I've got restorative, so I'm okay. You can probably carry it.
Yep.
You'd be surprised how few stims you need when you're running behind a dreadnought, though.
That'll do it, yeah. He does a good job of softening everything for us. I'm all about it. All about that shit.
Oh my.
Meridian, gather
Yeah, I figure being a dreadnought probably is reserved for like the most decorated space marines when they die.
It's a special honor that nobody wants.
Well, because it's like eternal servitude, right?
You are permanently locked in a casket with all the claustrophobia that
Right.
entails, basically. Oh,
You.
right.
And you're like kept alive despite.
I read that the dreadnought is like more like sleep and kill and sleep and kill.
That was a good animation. The assault animation against the blue goblin fellas, where you pick up their little flying guy and fucking smack them with it. That was so juicy.
Equipment highlighted.
Oh, yeah.
I feel a little bad for Chaos Willem Dafoe, but it was worth it. Willem Dafoe would never join Chaos. He's too pure. Too pure of a soul.
Where the...
Interact. Okay. I'll interact. No.
Oh,
What the heck?
punch!
I'm getting the bombs or the mines or whatever this is.
Oh, the explosives, right? I'm just fighting dudes, not paying attention. Shock grenades.
acquired an explosive
We
charge.
have some ammo and a stim, by the way, if anybody finds themselves wanting. I shall get the explosives.
Oh wait, it's upstairs? How did
There
I
are
get
multiple.
there?
There's multiple.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
I'm planting.
What's up,
one.
Shark Value? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome.
Okay. I have one.
Blasting charge in possession.
Okay, I go down. I plant the last one.
Explosive charge.
Oh my.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That should do it.
Blast this desecrated
Brother.
sanctorium down. Bury these heretics, so they never see starlight again.
No opposition here.
Is there an ammo box or somewhere? I'm really out. Oh, here.
Not up here.
Nice.
I am grateful for your offer,
Yeah, yes.
but my place is here.
Hey, I'm heading towards you, Neem,
I will
because
speak
you're.
prayers of consecration over the cathedrals.
It's a lot of dudes.
You're a pious servant of the Emperor, Archdeacon Zoe.
They're pretty distracted, so it's actually going all right. Yeah, that's the thing too. The Dreadnought is still shooting, so he is just wiping them to shreds, and it's very satisfying. I like to think that we're not killing all of them necessarily, but we're getting the experience of them dying. So I tell myself, I'm helping.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There's a lot of dudes in there, but yeah, that's the thing. It's like once you just kind of stand in this area, the Dreadnought is just kind of lighting them up for us. It's doing a great job. Way quicker than I ever could. Which is good because they have one of the bad Dreadnoughts. The Dread whatnots.
The heretics are everywhere.
Oof. Nicely done.
That's a lot of them. Oh my god.
Ooh, Shock Value's got some knowledge. Oh, right. I did see your post about that, Shock Value, about the Hornet's Nest. Sorry to hear that was a mess. Hey, what's up, Trev? Crayola Marines? Dude, I love it, dude.
Return to the resilient for rearmament.
Crayola Marines, bag of Skittles Marines, clown puke, whatever you want to call it. That's me.
Huh? Ah.
That mission was actually kind of a breath of fresh air because there was no big boss at the end. It was just fight a bunch of dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by fight a bunch of dudes, I mean hang by the Dreadnought and he kills everything, and you're like he's the level 99 badass in World of Warcraft, and you're the level 1 baby who's like, I'm just gonna pick up all the loot you drop. You know, you're playing with the homie who has a lot of hours in like the RPG, and you're starting out and he's just kind of rushing you through it. That's a Dreadnought.
Well, the next chaos I need to fight is in my tummy, but
Yeah, me too.
oh my goodness,
It's,
I had a
lunchtime
blast
for me.
tonight. This
This was a blasty blast, yeah.
This was a lot of fun.
This was.
I hope we
It
can do
is.
more of it at some
Was.
point, because I quite like this.
This was fun, yeah. Yeah, I would say potentially I could do another session either later this week or maybe sometime next week.
Cool. I know you got a lot of
Let's
games
get
going on, but
convenient.
we can probably set it up for next week sometime.
Let's do that,
I'll
yeah.
Keep in touch.
Yeah, that sounds good.
anytime, anyway, because you know, you just have to ask, and you just have to summon me. I'll be there for you.
So I'll light the Space Marine beacons. Super Hobbit calls for aid. Calls for Space Marine aid. This was fun. Neem, what kinds of games are you planning on streaming this week, Neem?
Of course.
Oh, I know.
Every day, if
I know
can.
one that she would want to stream at some point if we could get a bunch of people for it is Mecha Chameleon.
Mmm.
Oh yes.
That is a fun one.
Oh yes.
Because Neem loves that one, but
I'm
she
the
only
hunter.
got to play it like 1 or 2 times with a bunch of people.
Right. Yeah, that'd be a good
We
one.
practice with her in a 2-man match.
Oh, that's
not
cute.
as much fun.
Yeah, yeah. That's actually not a bad way to kind of get your Celix, but yeah, for sure, the big groups are where you really get to shine. Yeah, that's a fun game for sure.
Shenanigans.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of voice chat and let you guys say goodnight to your streams
Yeah.
respectively. And once
you.
again,
I'll do
lots
the
of
same.
fun.
It was
Thank
fun. Thanks to the
you,
games, bud.
team. Thank you, Hobbit.
Yeah. Thank you, Grim.
Thank you as well. Yeah, I'll message you guys about possibly doing another session. Maybe sometime next week.
Yeah. Anytime. Anytime. But not
sounds
now
good.
because I'm really hungry.
When are you streaming next, Neem?
Sorry?
Oh, I was just asking, when are you streaming next?
Maybe tomorrow.
Ooh.
And I don't know what. Maybe continuing my solo on GTA
Oh, cool.
or anything else. I don't know.
It's kind of played by ear.
I have no plans at all. So if tomorrow you have something, I can join. I don't really
Oh.
care.
I'll let you know. Yeah. I could potentially do maybe sometime later this week, or next week would probably be a little bit easier for you. But yeah, I'll message you and Grim if if a nice spot opens up this evening or this week.
Okay.
But yeah, tonight was really fun. So yeah, I'm with Grim. It was a good session with a good group, good homies.
Okay, but now I have to find someone to raid.
Oh yes.
Oh man. Who should I raid?
What do I have in the pipeline? A couple odds and ends. I'm actually gonna go for another probably a couple hours. I usually go until usually around 1 or 2 my time. So I got a little bit left in me before I pop off for the night. Let me check my list because I kind of have a loose schedule. I tend to somewhat play around in, but yeah, sometimes I deviate slightly. But yeah, this is good. No, thanks again. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but you definitely don't have to, especially if there's any particular homies you want to pop into. But
No. I mean, I read you.
it's very kind. It's very generous.
That's a weird call inception.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, there it is. I see it in the chat there. Yeah. Well, thanks again for the games, Neem. It was really fun, and yeah, we'll get another session on the books.
Yes, please.
And I'll see if I can get
See you
the.
guys. Thank you, chat.
Yeah. It sounds good.
I will see you later. Bye.
As far as the remainder of this evening, yeah, it's not unusual for me to be starting my stream at maybe an hour and half an hour ago. So there's still a decent bit of time left. And thank you for the raid. There it is. Thank you, Neem. That was very sweet of you. Very generous. Go ahead and pop off the voice chat. But thank you again, Neem. That was very nice. Good game. Good session with some cool homies. And I'm reminded how fun this game is. I'm reminded how fun Space Marine 2 is. That's going to conclude the Space Marine 2 segment, but we will continue playing other games for a little bit, just kind of pivot over to single-player games. It actually worked out well because, sometimes I'm starting my stream very late, and so it's not unusual for me to be starting my stream maybe like half an hour before now. So the timing actually works out pretty well. But thank you again to the homies Grim and Neemwin for the raids, for the games rather. And definitely big shout outs to Neem for the raid. Thanks, very nice for playing some Space Marine 2, of course, tonight. Sounds like she'll be streaming again tomorrow, so there'll be more Neem content in our future. Yeah, stuff that I'm playing this week. Now, actually, that's kind of nice too, because I never have had to abide by NDAs or anything. There's never been a thing I've streamed or content I've engaged in where NDAs are a thing I have to deal with. Thank goodness, because that's something that'd be a pain to kind of work around potentially. Yeah, I think what we'll probably end up doing for tonight is we're going to play Desktop Explorers. Desktop Explorers is a game that is very unlike Space Marine 2, a very different game, but it looks very cool, and we got a key for this one from, I think it might have been the game's publisher. Let me look it up. Let me double check. But it's just a game I've had my eye on for quite some time, and apparently I don't know how to spell Desktop Explorer. There we go. So we got this one from Pop Agenda. There we go. So that's one of the distribution sites I sometimes work with. But yeah, this is really fun though. This is really fun. Space Marine 2 freaking rocks. And of course, it's a fun game. It's just a fun game in general, but it's the funness is elevated when you're playing with homies and you're playing with friends you can goof around in. So, see, I've squatted up a bunch of times with randos, and it's still neat. Like, it's still fun generally, but yeah, it's much more fun when you get the homies, man. So this was good. By the way, Neem, if there was any clips you wanted to share, you've rated before, so you know my general spiel. If there was anything you wanted to share with us, I'm super down. If there was anything, any clips, any fun things you want to share with us, because whenever people raid, you know, you're sharing your people with me, which is super nice. The least I can do is share my people with you. So try to encourage that cross-pollination. That way everybody benefits, you know, everyone gets something for it. But it was a fun time. It was a very fun time. And we'll have more games in the future. And I love Grim's idea, the idea of getting more Mecha Chameleon on the books. I know Krath will be getting back from his vacation probably in a couple days. And then once he's back, you know, our usual co-op group will be able to do games on Sundays for sure. But yeah, maybe something on Friday or Saturday. I'll see what everyone's kind of overall availability will look like in the coming days, because it'd be nice to get a lobby for that going, because that game is such a fun time. Such a fun time. Yeah, if you got any clips, yeah, if it's from yesterday or weeks ago or months ago, I'm totally flexible. So whatever it is you want to share with us, I'm always down. In the meantime, I'm going to get the category updated. So if you're joining in on the stream and you're saying, oh boy, I love Space Marine 2, we are shifting gears. The game I'm about to play is going to be quite different than Space Marine 2, but I'm excited. I am excited. Whoops, I tried to say first playthrough, but I typed fist playthrough. This is not a fist playthrough. This is a first playthrough. Desktop Explorer. There's a lot of viewers in that category. It's kind of surprising. This is no longer a co-op game. This is a single-player experience. Virtual playthrough. All right. And in fact, make sure I've got the right category. There we go. Desktop Explorers. And I'm excited because this game looks really neat. It's kind of like a point and click kind of deal. Kind of like a point and click game. Got some psychological horror shenanigans going on. Oops, not survival horror. Psychological horror. There we go. So it's one of those games that has that cool kind of 90s aesthetic. So like sort of like retro kind of look and feel to it, but behind the scenes, there's like some weird shit going on. Pretty excited to jump in. Neem's got the clippy, by the way. Let's take a look at what Neem's got for us. Thank you again, Neem, for the games. And thank you very much for that raid. It's very generous of you. Very generous. Helps us out with the games, helps us out with slaying some heretics, and helps us out with the fun clippy, playing some Metal Gear Solid, some Grand Theft Auto. Why did I say Metal Gear Solid? Grand Theft Auto 5. It sounds like she'll be playing more of that this week as well.
So you are seeing me driving.
She's doing a great job.
Which is a thing that I'm not really proud of.
She's doing great. It's only going to get better from here. I'm watching some pro gameplay. I'm ready.
Hey, wait for me, Lamar. Wait for me.
Come on, Lamar. Get it together.
Watch out. Ooh.
I'm surprised she hasn't run over like droves of pedestrians yet, which is kind of what you do in... Oh!
No.
Spoke too soon. I was gonna say, it's what you do in Grand Theft Auto. Bonk. It's actually kind of nice to kind of block you from going off the rails there.
Okay.
Oop.
No, that was too soon.
Car's a little bit dinged up. It's only a couple
sorry,
blood
I'm
splatters.
such a bad driver.
The deep red of the blood shows up very well on the white paint.
Okay.
Yep, get his ass too. Yep. He was in your way. Crashing my car. I like the part where you just careened through the narrow passage and just fucking brained a couple of... Yeah, was it this right here? This is where I was saying, well, you're not hitting a lot of pedestrians, and then kakoosh.
No.
Fucking nuked their asses. And then I like the spot where, yeah, you get a nice view of the car. And you get the blood splatters.
Okay.
You see like the dents.
No,
yeah, this right here. You see the dents, you see the splatters.
I'm sorry. I'm such
Very
a bad
striking
driver.
image right there.
Where are you? Oh.
Now, Neem says she's not a very good driver. The way I see it is that this is exactly how driving is supposed to go in GTA 5. You're not doing it right if you're not taking out a couple pedestrians, bopping some motorcycle drivers, denting up your car with blood and splatterings and viscera, and also denting other vehicles in the way. So the way I see it is that you're playing it correctly. You're playing the game correctly. No one plays GTA 5 obeying traffic laws and being responsible. No. You gotta go pedal to the metal. And if something gets in the way, gets in your way, that's their problem, not yours. The road is optional, man. It's funny because I can't remember what it is, but I want to say it was it the Mafia games or something? There's a game that's kind of like GTA. It's an open world, kind of GTA inspired game. And the cops will like get mad at you if you speed or like run red lights. And it's like, dude, who has time for that? So the idea of playing an open world GTA inspired game where you have to obey traffic laws and like drive carefully. I'm not about that life. Get weird and silly. That's what it's all about, man. All right, I'll get everything else updated, and then we shall switch gears, my friends. But thank you again, Neem, for the raid. Thank you to Neem and Grim for the games. And thank you to Space Marine 2 for being a cool video game, because that game is very good. It's a very good video game, and I'm very impressed. And I'm not surprised, of course, that I've played it a decent bit. I guess it was a year and a half ago is when I played it a bunch, because we played it a lot when it first came out. Oops. Played a lot when it first came out, but this was, but that was, before they had added a bunch of new stuff. Because again, it was just the original 6 levels, 6 multiplayer levels. They've since more than doubled. I think there's 13 levels now, so it's more than doubled in size, which is incredible. And of course, they've added like all these other things. There's new enemies, there's new weapons, there's a new class, the Tech Marine. So the fact they've continued to support the game and add more stuff to it and just enhance things further. Even like I was saying earlier, how like everyone acknowledged that fighting the Chaos Marines isn't quite as fun as the Tyranids in the game, and yet to the devs' credit, they have done a nice job of spicing some things up and adding some new nuances to the Chaos Marine combat to make it a little bit more interesting. I still think Tyranids are the most fun to fight, but now I think the gap has closed a little bit, and now there's more enjoyment to be had when it comes to fighting the Chaos Boys. So I am happy to see that. Let's launch the game, by the way. Desktop Explorers. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, Saints Row. Yeah. No, I've not played them. But I know of them. I've watched people stream them. A lot of good ones. Fun stuff and dildos. Fun stuff and dildos. What more do you need? It's fun because, Grim and I, we're such, like, weird little goblins. We're such little shitmeisters when it comes to, like, the dumb shit we say and, like, what we say earlier, it's like, yeah, man, I'm down for a good fucking pullout. Whatever we said earlier, and Neem is like, whoa. This is a little bit mature for my ears. And now Neem, I think we've corrupted her, Grim. Now Neem is talking about enjoying games with dildos in them. I think she's like coming up to our level of like goblin energy. That's right, the butt licking. The butt licking was she was like, whoa, guys, come on, get it together, guys, come on, you're getting weird. But now we're enjoying the games of dildos. There we go, Grim. We've successfully tainted her. Before Neem played with us, she was nice and sweet and wholesome, and now she's one of us. She's one of us. She says, "No, I'm innocent. I promise." We'll see about that. Another Mecha Chameleon session with all of us and the homies, and you'll be goblinified just like us. You'll be part of the crew, part of the weird shitlord crew. Yes, the butt licking. Yeah, what movie was it? Was it Demolition Man or crap? I know Sylvester Stallone's in it. And there's the scene with oh gosh, what's her face? Where I can't remember the actress's name, but yeah, she's like, "Good job, you really licked his ass." She's like, "Oh, you mean kicked his ass?" So I love that shit, man. It's good stuff. All right, let's switch to the games. Categories updated. We are so ready. We are so there, baby. We are so there. Desktop Explorer. Oh, shit. Trev says, whoa. Don't presume. Do not presume, Alex. Also, speaking of presuming things, I find I need to save this evidence. I need to save this evidence because, there might not be any more opportunities for it. I need to savor the fact that Neem is like I said, is drawing closer to the dark side. So if anybody needs proof of Grim and I tainting individuals, there we go. Now we've saved it, so now everybody knows, and everybody knows. I think we're all set to jump into Desktop Explorer, And like I said, we did get a review key for this game through Pop Agenda. There it is. So thank you to Pop Agenda for the nice review key for this game. This has been on my radar for a while. I know we just played some Space Marine 2, and if you squint really hard, this game might kind of look like Space Marine 2, but sure enough, the game is indeed quite different. I think it's kind of like a point-and-click adventure kind of game, but I believe also there will be some, not survival horror, but like psychological horror and some questioning of reality kind of situations. Let's see, CRT filter. I can't really tell the difference, honestly. Oh, apply. We'll leave it on for now. The curved screen is kind of a nice touch. I'll leave it on for now. I might end up removing it just because when you stream something like this, sometimes the CRT filter doesn't always carry over as well. In fact, what I could do is I could just take out the scan lines. Yeah. So I'm down for suggestions. We'll deal with the scan lines for now. I'll stick with the default, but yeah, knowing that we can get into it and disable certain things is kind of nice. Audio wise, it should be okay. I'm trying to like monitor the audio levels to make sure things don't get too noisy. But yeah, feel free to let me know if the scan lines are less than ideal. We can always turn them off and switch things over. But let's jump in. Once again, Desktop Explorer, Interface Mystery Adventure. Oh shit. Selected language, that is extremely okay. If I suddenly start speaking French or Spanish, then I need to reset my brain. My brain needs the Control-Alt-Delete then. So it's got a very much retro Windows 98, Windows 95 kind of vibe to it. As a 37-year-old, a 37 years young individual, as a young Alex, I tend to gravitate towards the retro stuff. I love me a good, reminding me of the good old days kind of aesthetic. So I do love this. Select your username. I'm either Halibut, Maximus, or Admin. Password. Well, clearly it's password. Damn. Password with a capital P. Password 1. Well, I'm out of ideas. Let's just go back then to the first one. I guess that's the equivalent of, like, guest. Mouse keyboard. Buy speakers. Connect to internet. Ethernet port is broke. Check Chronolog software. So we did all those things. Chronolog software. Check the start menu. Okay. What else we got? Open me. Password. Okay. Waste bin. Anything there? Nope. Web surfer 2. Okay, documents. Okay, and then downloads. Right, so nothing in the downloads. That one's done. Family photos. I know they said do the thing in the start menu, but I like to explore around first. I like to do all the wrong things first before I do the right thing. I like that breadth first approach. So there we go. There we go. Our guy's screen name is Halibut, so it makes sense we're all about fishing. I don't know enough about fishes to know if that is indeed a halibut. All I know is that halibuts are delicious. It's probably my favorite whitefish. Angler trio. So our couple homies and our kiddos, which is cute. Fishy. Don't forget .img. Maybe that's our lady. Maybe that's our lady friend. Very nice. Family photos. This one though, storyteller. Can I make the thing big? Yes. Yeah, there's no maximize. Order now. FAQ. Tell the stories you want, however you want. Web surfer seal of approval. Okay. Storyteller Plus. Okay, so it's software. Listings, mailing list. No internet though. Ah. Can I type nothing? Okay, so I can't go to any web pages. It begs the question, how does this come up at all then? How does the first page even arrive? Yes, and no internet. Well, sure enough then. Programs. What'd they call it? It was called Chronolog. There it is. Welcome to Chronolog, alright. Weird how it just kind of gravitates towards the middle of the window. Alright. Brightest Last on the Seven Seas. Poetry? A little unexpected. Halibut's Journal. Lucid Periods, okay. Well, no, not poetry, just a very, very intimate note to leave. So I leave this information along with my computer, so maybe this person is not cognizant enough. Talking about having lucid periods, and I'm having memories I'm now forgetting. So there are other users, the previous users, right? There's the Desktop Explorer, the titular Desktop Explorer. So the open me password for it is your nickname. Could that be halibut or something else? I guess it depends on who is you that he's referring to. Related to the disappearance of someone I cared about. Maybe the lady? Find my most intimate thoughts. Okay. And we end the letter with a poem. If we're apart, look at the moon, for I will do too. Guppy. If I'm gone, look at the stars, for I am with you. Goodbye, Guppy, your uncle. So there we go. Reads contents, happy journaling. Guppy's detective log. Today was... Okay, so we're the uncle? Yeah, we were the uncle. Or I guess the user was the uncle, and Guppy is, I guess, us, the user. So we're their niece or nephew. And this is his old computer. So we're writing this note. Gotcha. What's up, Aleph? Yeah, dude, it's good. I'm glad you're excited for it, because it's a very cool game. It's not for everyone. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea necessarily. But if you like the Dark Souls aesthetic, and some of that kind of gameplay battle rhythm, and you like roguelikes, Cursemark is a fucking banger. I really like that game. I know some of the reviews are a little bit mixed, but I really enjoyed what I saw of it. I only played it the one time on stream, but extremely cool and very, very satisfying. And I like that it's not a procedurally generated world. I like that there are bespoke secrets and hidden things throughout that have hints you can unlock. It's just a great system overall. So no internet connection because the Ethernet port is busted. I suspect we'll probably get the internet eventually. Wait, what'd you say? Or what this person say? It's start of a detective mission. I mean, kinda. Install Desktop Explorer and see what this is about. Uncle Hal is the only one to call me by that name, right? So Captain Halibut. So Guppy is the nickname. So open me, probably the capital G. There we go. DE installer. All right, Desktop Explorer. That's the name of the game. There we go. Setting up file hierarchy. That's right. Pizarro, or maybe it's Pizzaro, because he's delicious. Installing Desktop Explorer. So he's like Clippy. You remember me? Your old friend Pizarro. Probably like Bizarro, but P. Remember the pronunciation. Probably your first time in a while, he says. Best experience when understanding the user's needs. You're an average user, nothing wrong with that. I am pretty average, alright. Puzzles around basic computer usage. Simple stuff. They'll look like this. Find the password and unlock the next puzzle folder. It's like I'm an elite hacker. Won't always be this easy, though. Submenus are your friends. Check that shit out. Those tools could come in handy. You never know. Looking for hidden files. Who knows what you might find? They'll test your metal. That's right. The world is your oyster and also your desktop. Oh, that's a little bit unnerving. I was gonna say this is a little bit fucky. I like the little glitchy, kind of glitchy aesthetic. Daring explorer entered a realm of computers and puzzles. Yeah, the eyes, the impressive sights, the fantasy land. Alright, so take your time and good luck. Read me. A password is given to you through text. It'll be presented in the following format. They won't always be hidden within text, though. Deduce some of them on your own, so we got some puzzle solving in our future. Discover the mysteries of the cave. Answer the riddles. Become a desktop explorer. So let's take a look. If you ever need a system tip, click on the little light bulb fella. Do my best to help you out. So we need a password for this guy. You got it. So while we're doing all this, we know that the downloads folder is empty and the documents folder just has... Oh, I guess I didn't check all the things. I checked family photos. We got for scans. CFB adoption form. Children of family... Yeah, so I'm not expected to read all this necessarily, but some kind of adoption form. If this is the uncle's computer and personal files, that kind of thing, that means he was maybe interested in adopting somebody, or maybe he was adopted. I guess it could be for us, the nephew slash niece. Lone Oak Junior High. 2012. 2012, and yet it's got this old-ass Windows 95 aesthetic. I guess like the uncle that never upgraded his computer you know, it's relevant. Medical scans, prescription. Yeah, so yeah, it's too low res to really read anything, which is fine. It's the idea that it's here. Oh, okay, this is definitely for the uncle. He was saying how he was having lucid memories, but he was definitely disassociating. So this is this personal information, okay. Good to know. Notes. Got a whole bunch. Expando. Groceries. Eggs, popcorn, some of my favorite. Bananas, onions, oatmeal. Yep. Records. Oh, like fishing records, right. That's kind of cool. Catfish, walleye, trout, delicious. I made my bed, ate breakfast, brushed my teeth at night. Responsible. I see, yes, he's got a list for each one. Yep. And he's been very dutiful. Ooh. I brushed my teeth. I brushed my tears. So now, yeah, you get like, as things go on, things start to degrade. Oh, yeah, yeah, there it is. I made my, yeah, so like they get more misspellings and grammatical errors. Breakfast, I made my bed, yeah. So to kind of show, bought a notebook, used notebook, yeah, so you're starting to see, as time went on, became a lot less regular. I'm curious, can you right-click? Properties. So I was gonna say, can I look at the date? Yeah, April 16th. So the first, just to kind of see, from like a storytelling perspective. So October 10th, 1998. Come forward a little bit. Oh, wow, it's just a matter of a couple days. 13th, 14th, 15th. So he began to deteriorate very quickly. If this is any indication. So if the dates become important at all, just note that, yeah, around October 12th, 11th, 12th, 13th, that's where things start to get hazy for this poor guy. Man, that's some scary shit. Properties you can rename, you can compress if need be. I'm not going to delete anything, obviously, and if you did delete, you can probably just go into the waste bin and retrieve them. All right, so that's good to know. Leave that for now. Anything else under those guys? Desktop Explorer is what we're doing right now. Nothing else in the chronologue, right? Yeah, there's missing entries to find. Can I actually make a new entry? No, cannot right now. A convenient registry error. And registry errors are rarely anything. They're usually anything but convenient. What's Storyteller Plus? So I guess we already have it installed then. So view source code to start writing your story. So view source code. Navigate to view source code, start writing your story. Can you like start just typing? Oh, you really can. Wow, okay. I'm not going to mess with it right now. They say source code. It looks more like just regular text. Although it might be like more akin to HTML or something. Especially with those kind of tags. That's kind of an HTML adjacent kind of syntax. About. Stories were told, then written, then filmed. Now we use Storyteller Plus. And zoom out. That's kind of cool. Okay. So I'm not going to mess with it right now, but good to know. Anything else? Note page. That's just Notepad, right? And then Sketchy. Woo, woo, woo. MS Paint, baby. That's right. I know all about MS Paint time. That's cool. I'm glad we got an MS Paint inside this guy. That makes me happy. Settings. Shells. Fishies. Apply. I got the achievement for change your wallpaper for the first time. Fisherman desk. It's a little bit like, you know, a little bit. I'm not sure if surreal or if uncanny is the right word, but we'll do the fishies for now. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can I raise the resolution up? Or I guess I can probably lower it if you wanted to. Yeah, we'll do widescreen. Have to be proper. Screensaver. Ooh, I love it. So next OS. Yeah, as the operating system, yep. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Ooh, cool. And then aquarium. Yeah, I love it. I love it, dude. Dude, this really is a throwback to a simpler time. As speaking as a proud graybeard, I remember the good old days of like Windows 95, Windows 98. It was a simpler time, and you know, that was before I knew how computers work. Now that I've got a computer science degree, it's like, you know, some of the mysticism has been removed. But back in the day, it was like, oh, what is this all? What do these things do? How do you use these things? It's so mysterious and interesting. And now I'm old and jaded, and I know all these things. But back in the day, it was exciting, and the future was bright and optimistic. And now that we're in the hellscape that is 2026 and modern political bullshittery, the optimism has waned a little bit. Yeah, when I inevitably need to take a bathroom break, we're gonna pop this up as something to keep the screen busy while I'm taking a BRB. So this makes me happy to see. Yeah, wait time 10 seconds. We'll do 1 minute. We'll do 1 minute. That way it'll pop up every once in a while. Okay, well, now that I've dilly-dallied and I've kind of fucked around with various things. Actually, hold on, what's next sum? Oh, it's just calculator, cool. 80085. Hilarious. Hilarious. Alright, so what do we have for hints here? We have your hand holding a compass. Okay. Cave's mouth. Okay. Lost on the shore. We were lost. I'm imagining reading this in the voice of what was that called? Inspirobot? Inspirobot. The mindfulness mode. Between the sea and the lush forest, dragging your feet in the sand of a beach you've never seen before. Small compass. Been damaged in a fall. On the shore's dark rocks, you spot what looks to be the entrance of a cave. There's a narrow entrance. Letters in the sand. Before taking shelter, you read some of it. You assume it's the cave's name, Fortuna. Well, it'd be awfully convenient if that was the password. There it is. Puzzle number 1, completo. They're starting off nice and easy for us, but it won't always be so easy. Fortuna. I think that was one of the name of the planets in Star Fox 64. As you glance up inside your new shelter, you notice a few cracks between the boulder on top. The boulders. Lack of natural light in here, despite not being able to see much in the cave's darkness, you stumble upon a stick next to a rolled-up scroll. The scroll is comically long. You can look at the source code. Not really source code when it's just all text, but you know what they mean. Like, I'm trying to, like, can I... Actually, you know what? There's probably needs to do this. So it's like there's no horizontal scroll wheel, so that's gonna do some line breaks. Okay. Comically long. Nothing else there. What was it? Inside of cave. So a long scroll boy. Torch. So what is on the scroll? Chant my name, O child, and your voice will bear my fire. It's a long scroll, alright. I love the ASCII scroll. When dusk surrounds me, Anana lights my path. I'm gonna guess that is the password. Ba-ba-bum! And the torch is lit. Light the beacons! So with the torch lit, let's leave this open. We could probably grab one if we want it. So the lighted path. After barely pronouncing the name you read, the tip of the stick you were holding kindled into a soft flame. Just the tip. Just the tip. A torch of suspicious origin. With a newly lit path, you press on to a room with a wide strip of papyrus on the floor. There's strokes and writing scattered. Suspicious-looking creases. You answer quickly and answer proud. Oh, solve my riddle and say it loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Would you know it, I use my nose. The rest is lost within the paper's folded format. I love the text undulations. I'm gonna, by the way, apologies. Inevitably, I will forget that my face, if you're watching on desktop, that my face is covering the side. If you're watching on mobile, it's probably not too bad, but I know that on the left-hand side, there's stuff that gets cut off. So I'll try to keep things centered on a somewhat regular basis, because, you know, I know to make this nice and interactive, you guys probably want to see what's going on, too. But anyway, so the folded paper format. Answer lies in this ancient paper. Depending on your perspective, they say you can resize the window to your mind. Woo! Alright, so I'm gonna check that one in a moment, but what's this? Oh, a new entry. Notice that I keep writing depressive thoughts. I'll write about one of my favorite memories. Birth of the short-lived Angler Trio, one of which we have a picture of, I think. Family photos, Angler Trio, there it is. So yes, the birth of the short-lived Angler Trio. Little Guppy's first fishing trips, that's us. The protagonist, that is. Blessed us with endless catches. Now, I wonder, we know that there's a woman that we are to never forget. But there's a second person. Unless that's us grown, maybe. Unless maybe we're a lady. But it begs the question, who's this person? Filled the boat so fast that old Walleye started singing again. Maybe that's this person? So it's with Pap and baby formula. Oh, it's his brother. Okay. My memory might falter sometimes, but I won't forget you anytime soon, wait, since Guppy has your melancholic eyes. Can't think of us three without our code names, but I wouldn't have it any other name. So that's not his, real name. That's his code name. So Walleye. Actually, Walleye was another user. There's another user we saw, I think. And of course, Guppy is a fish. Yeah, I'm picking up what we're putting down here. As long as our young lass breathes, the Angler Trio lives on. It's nice. You wouldn't call it a nose. What would you call it? Nobody knows, but there lies the answer. There lies the answers. They were talking about folding things and resizing things. So can I make it wider still? Suspicious creases. So that's what I'm looking for. For any sort of indication of a way to resize or specifically fold things. The paper's folded format. Would that mean I need to compress it? Let's do this. Let's duplicate it and compress the original. Okay, I was gonna say that, so that's not it. Can I just delete? I have to that way. I'm trying to think of how folding would work in this perspective. Yeah, resize the window, or resize the window to your mind. So answer quickly and answer proud. Solve my riddle, say it loud. I garden the flowers with my hose. Wouldn't you know it? I use my nose. But you wouldn't call it a nose. What would you call it? Nobody knows, but there lies the answer. Can I scroll down more? Can I make it big? Yeah, so going full screen doesn't really do anything there either. Unless they mean this one, resize this window, which I think I already did earlier. The paper's folded format. Maybe we need to go into the source code. So let's go into format. Oh, word wrap. Oh, interesting. Elephants. That's the key. So the word wrap is the key, because yeah, it was not lost to me the fact that there's stuff. When you scroll to the right, there's definitely stuff. And I guess that's the thing. If you, I'm not going to save my change obviously, but if you hit enter, there's a whole lot more. Whoops, where that came from. With every line break, yeah. So there's a whole lot there. So definitely don't save the changes. So yes, that's the key. It's under format, word wrap, that's the key. Gotta line it all up. So elephants is going to be the password, I suspect. All caps, I'm guessing. It's probably case sensitive. Elephantitis. That's incorrect. Oh, there's no T. Elephants. That's not correct either. Elephas. There's no N. Oh, interesting. Unexpected. I'm gonna close the torch, so we're probably good on there. Don't you just love the riddles? Detective memories. You fold the papyrus. The elephant's trunk points to a path in the distance. Was it always there? You make your way to the passageway. Leads to a closed space. It seems to be a dead end. You recall words of advice from a detective show you watched as a kid. Read between the lines and find the source of truth. What am I supposed to do? Well, let's view the source. On your left, you notice that a wall is thinner than the others. The word salve is inscribed upon it. Salve, all caps. Boop. There we go. Ooh, we got a lot of options here. Left door, right door. Key.error. Gotta uncorrupt it. Can I view the source? Restore to original state. Is it that simple? It was that simple. All right. No, it is not that simple. I like that noise. Properties. -1 byte. Having this file into your computer frees up space somehow. All right, good to know. Wait, hold on. 2012. Hold on. When were the notes made? Was it also 2012? That was 98. So if this game takes place in 2012, and this was relatively recent. Interesting. Like the 3 paths. Amanda the Adventurer. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be some psychological horror moments, some spooky moments. So, you know, Amanda the Adventurer was all wrapped up around like a kid's television show, kind of like an edutainment show, whereas this is you're prowling through the notes and personal files of your uncle who you know at some point began to exhibit symptoms of maybe not dementia, but certainly they said amnesia, I think was one of the words. Was one of the terms. Dissociative amnesia. So maybe not quite like Alzheimer's or dementia, but yeah, some form of disassociation. Which is interesting. So let's see. Passing both your hands over the cave's wall. But that's the thing though, like to your point though, Farsight, just the cutesy aesthetic does betray maybe a seedy underbelly. A dark and questionable underbelly to all this. So we found a, let's see, what was it? We found like passing both your hands over this cave's wall. So a part of the wall is a little bit softer. You push it, and it crumbles. So you encounter 3 doors. 2 of them lie beside you, and the largest one in front of you. A yellow key. You try like using it, but the door won't budge. There's an engraving on the key, but it's very hard to read. How hard is it? I like need to click and drag something. It's very hard to read. Do the same thing. Check the source. You barely make out the words, an image is worth 1,000 words. An IMG is worth 1,000 words. Let's do this. Rename. Not making an ERR file, but an IMG file. Hey! Every lock obeys. Now, I would have never in a million years guessed that word as a shortcut, as a password. However, what is left door and what is right door? So left door, may it? Okay. As you open it, you see just a wall with a rune inscription painted on it. Word and an alphabet you can read. Is this the name of the rune? Good to know. What about the right door? Reina. Okay, another rune. So, yep. Is this related to the other door? We'll leave this open for now. And use the password for this one. Portunus. Bling. Leave these open for a moment. I don't know if we need to call back to these at some point, but just leave it there for now. Use your, I saw that too, imagination. I like that. Alright, so... this wall is completely covered with the phrase, dare to say my name. Dare to say my name. You reshape the key and reveal its message. It's massage. Turn the lock with it. A small chamber, like a closet, is behind the big central door. Dare to say my name. Speaking aloud holds some type of power. You must call their name, ... whatever it may be. Who wrote these words anyway? Anything in the source code? They didn't write their name on the wall, but still you feel as if you could figure out who the author behind these etchings is. The author, you say? So, what's this one? Another journal entry. Doctor suggested that I write about this line by line, so I'll give it a go. This is one entry after... Oh no, this is actually before. This is before the previous one, so this is the last one. My big brother died. Oh, that's sad to hear. Walleye passed away. Says I couldn't help it at all. Trembled for hours that day. Big brother couldn't escape in time. Oh, I wonder if it was something. I mean, of course it was tragic, but I wonder if it was something catastrophic. Engulfed in flames? Oh no. That thing did not look like my big brother, he says. Trying to recount step by step how my big brother looked like a ghoul in his last moments. I ruined my morning writing this, he says. So, there was a fire that killed his brother, but said he looked different. Maybe it was just, you know, the burn damage. But I can't forget my brother's withered face. Unsurprising that there's some trauma relegated here. Who was the author? The author was MMTT. Maybe that's a password. That was it. And close those. Got it. Puzzle 7, we're clicking right along here. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we get held up by a tricky one. By a tricky fella. Overwhelming dark. With a fleeting face and a flat stone. Pass your hand through the wall. The thought of a name you can't pronounce zooms through your mind. Mamutete. Alright, as you open them again, in front of you, the darkest passage so far is revealed to you. The torch you carry is lost in the darkness. You begin to doubt yourself. Your vision becomes devoid of light. Calm surrounds you. Somehow you feel even more capable of everything, of revealing what's hidden in the dark. I'm gonna guess that means show hidden files. Hey, there we go. Several things. When they were talking about like a darkness that is so enveloping that you can't see anything in front of you. Now, this doesn't happen super often nowadays because I live in a big city. But back in the day, back when I used to live in, you know, in a more sparsely populated area, and even more so when I would visit my grandparents before my grandfather passed away. They lived in a very secluded part of southern Illinois. That was very secluded. We're talking no internet, no TV signal, nothing. I mean, it was very much in the sticks. And yeah, there were times where, especially like once I got my driver's license and I was able to drive myself there to visit them. You know, if I was staying overnight, maybe it'd be a situation where I like left something in my car, and it'd be like, you know, maybe 8-9 p.m. It's very much black, you know, pitch black outside, and you step outside and you see just truly how dark it is. And, you know, you can kind of fumble your way through. This is before the age of cell phones, so, or, well, maybe not before the age of cell phones, but not like, you know, flip phones didn't always have flashlights on them, obviously, so, you know, you use what little light you could to fumble your way through, but I remember thinking, like, man, it's so dark, like, holy shit, like, it was, you know, when there's, like, no ambient light around you, what we call light pollution, where there's just, like, a bunch of, in the cities, where there's, you know, there's lampposts, there's apartment buildings, there's businesses, there's stoplights, you know, there's just ambient light kind of everywhere. But when you're out in the sticks, when you're in the boonies, it's jarring just how dark it gets. So it's like, man, if there's something out there, oh shit, man, I'm a sitting duck. So anyway, just a kind of a callback to something I haven't experienced in a long time, obviously. But anyway, we now know what we need to seek to get the password. A fleeting face can be seen in the darkness. That's spooky. I know you see me. I know you see me. I know you saw me, rather. Interesting. Can I check the properties? Author Desktop Explorer. Interesting. Flat stone. Alright. What's the fleeting face? Tell me. You sense something behind you. Some kind of human figure. A withered face and a set of melancholic eyes. Could it be our other uncle, our older uncle? Stranger runs off, leaving the sound of pebbles tumbling to the ground. Can't really see anything else. Also, Desktop Explorer. I guess Desktop Explorer is the default. So the author is not necessarily like significant in that sense. Heightened senses. Improvement of your vision has reached its peak. The dark still hinders your sight, but you can still see a little bit better. Details on the walls beyond arm's reach. A boulder next to you with an engraved warning. A large boulder the size of a small boulder. Is it in here? It is not. It is a separate message. Reaching this point must have required courage, but going past it is foolishness. So saith Cassandra. And I guess that is probably the password. Right. I bet a speedrun of this game would go very hard, because if you just remember all the passwords, you can just go up and just power through them. Fishermen have great eyesight, I guess he says. Stalagmite formation. Maybe you have to rearrange the letters. You ignore Cassandra's warning. Heck you, Cassandra, I'm gonna do my own thing. We find a calm and serene lighted room with stalagmites. And it's called a stalagmite because they're on the ground and you might trip over them. If it's a stalactite because they cling tightly to the ceiling. That's the mnemonic device I use to remember which one is which. Because it's easy to get it mixed up. So the might trip on a stalagmite that's on the ground, but a stalactite clings tightly to the ceiling. That's how you remember it. That's how you keep it fresh in your brain. You can see the way forward, but your intuition tells you that these stalagmites are worthy of attention. To continue on. Worthy of your attention. You can see carved symbols on some of the stalagmites. Indeed, I can. And I can't interact with the image just because it's an image. Not interactable. Stalagmite Sanctum. Can't make the image bigger at all. So I wonder, is it just a... Oh, I think you just... Yeah, I was gonna say, do I rearrange the letters? I don't think you do. I think you just read it left to right. Oh, is that it, I guess? I guess that was it. Oh, Soapy! Thank you, friend. Thank you, Soapy Shark, for that raid. That's super nice of you. We're playing a nice and weird and spooky game. Well, yeah, it's not that spooky yet, but it is mysterious. This is a mystery, point-and-click, adventure kind of game with some mild psychological horror mysteriousness going on. So it's pretty neat so far. I'm having a nice time. And not only that, but it's got this cool Windows 95, Windows 98 kind of vibe going on, which I love. As a proud graybeard, as a proud dude who's getting closer to his 40s than he wants to admit, I remember these days. I remember the good old days. I remember the retro kind of look and feel. Or I appreciate the retro look and feel that games like this kind of throw out. But the fact that there's also this kind of steeping sense of what's behind each corner and what dreadful thing awaits with each puzzle we solve. It's a cool vibe, and like I said, the Windows 95 kind of deal, nice and nostalgic. And if I leave the computer untouched for a moment, or just a moment, I'm waiting for it. But we might be rewarded with a fun little screensaver action. But so we thank you for that raid. Oh, there it is. Hey, we got it. I love it. I love the old school screensaver. Some of you youngsters might be like, what's Alex so excited about? What the hell? This is nothing. But if you're like me, you remember, or at least you've maybe read or seen about the old school computer days. Oh, is this guy just gonna be stuck in a loop? Typically, it's like it takes a left turn until it's exhausted all points, and then it starts taking right turns. So if it takes a right turn, then we're all good. Okay, he's just gonna be in a loop forever. So not a very exciting wallpaper, but there it is. That's pretty fun. Thank you, Soapy Shark, for that raid. Super nice of you. We got to play some Space Marine 2 with some friends earlier today, by the way, which was a very nice time, and now we're playing a nice spooky weirdo game. We have a little pizza friend, Pizarro, no, it's not pizza, but the name makes me think of pizza. We have a little notepad fellow who's helping us out. We're solving some puzzles, and we're trying to piece together the story of what has happened here. We are playing as a, this is a computer and account but that belonged to an old fisherman who, as he got older, developed some form of amnesia. They called it dissociative amnesia disorder. So he would disassociate, begin to forget old memories, that kind of thing. And we're reading through his old notes, his old files, his old personal tidbits, and we're piecing together certain mysteries about what happened to him and also what happened to his past. And we're his nephew, or his niece at least. He's our uncle. They haven't specified, who we are exactly, but our nickname was Guppy. So, because he's a fisherman, he loves fish. His nickname is Halibut, and we're learning little tidbits about his older brother, Walleye. Again, nickname. Maybe call him Wally. And Walleye passed away some time ago, and that caused some awful trauma for our uncle in the story. We're kind of piecing together what happened and how he managed once, you know, once this awful tragedy struck. And it's all nice and spooky. All nice and spooky. So like I said, we're kind of going through files and trying to find hints. I think this is going to be a password for something. But we indeed have reached a dead end for the time being. Soapy Shark, if there's any clips you want to share, you know, you've rated me so many times. You probably know the spiel, but I'm always down if there's anything you want to share with us. Because you're a freaking homie and a half, and I really appreciate you. Playing some Slay the Spire, good freaking game, by the way, good freaking game. Were you playing single player or multiplayer? Because I've only played the multiplayer, and I'm actually really weird. I've actually never played the first game. So I've only played Slay the Spire 2, and I've only played it in co-op, where my friends have carried the shit on me. It's a very, very cool game. Antivirus software. I know which one you're referring to. I've not played it, but I know you're referring to, and that one is also on my list. That one is also on my list. As long as you're having fun. As long as you're having fun. It's a good one. And I want to go back and play Slay the Spire 1, because I love Slay the Spire 2. And what I've seen of it. But yeah, I know Slay the Spire 1 is very much a good one. I seem to recall the first one had maybe mod, like some kind of mod support that enabled multiplayer, but it was, of course, traditionally single player. But yeah, no, I really appreciate you, Soapy. Thank you again. If there's any clips you want to share with us, you know, I'm super down, because I really appreciate you. Just do Slay the Spire 2 in single player. And maybe that's the thing, too. Maybe it's not as really necessary. I mean, maybe it's one of those where, you know, it's kind of like playing Left 4 Dead 1 after playing Left 4 Dead 2, where it doesn't really, like, introduce a whole lot of new stuff necessarily. I mean, there's probably not much for story. I was more just thinking for just, you know, kind of getting my sea legs. But you're right. It's probably not quite as huge of a thing, especially given that it seems like it's most of the same cast of characters. I'm sure there are some subtle nuances and differences, but the fact that it's about the same classes, with some, you know, new stuff tossed in is kind of nice, honestly. I know a bunch of our friends, if some of our mutual streamer buddies, they've been playing a lot of Rift Wizard 3, because Rift Wizard 2 was a huge one for some of our streamer buddies, and now the Rift Wizard 3 is out in early access. A lot of homies have jumped into that one, and that's been the new hotness as of late. Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 added a bunch of stuff, and like, I think eventually you could even go back and play the Left 4 Dead 1 missions in Left 4 Dead 2, so it's almost like, you know, not really worth messing around with Left 4 Dead 1 once you have 2 and have all the stuff that kind of got carried over from there. So yes, I'm with you, Meerkat. But thank you again, Soapy. Yeah, like I said, any clips you want to share, any thing you wanted to plug, if there's any fun streams you have coming up, any fun videos you're working on, I'm down for any of it. Just know I appreciate that raid, and that's super nice. And clearly I'm talking too much because the screensaver comes up. It makes me sad that he's just going in a loop. I was hoping he would explore the other directions, but unless there was a way to configure the screensaver, like if there's a way to, like, you know, make changes, what I might even do then is say, give me that aquarium. Give me that aquarium, because this guy, he's a fisherman, so appropriate that he would like the fishies. Well, let's see what the dead end says. So what we were previously doing is we were following puzzles, and each puzzle solution would open up a new puzzle opportunity. But now we've reached a alleged dead end. So let's see what this says. An uneventful dead end. There's probably something more than meets the eye, though. Spend the following hour inspecting every crevasse. There's no path forward. While scratching your head, pondering on what to do next, you hear a loud thunk. A loud thunk far off behind in the cave. So, oh, we already read that one. So can I just go up one level? Yes. Yes, I can. So in that case, if I close all these, it's just something new. It's the thing you continue on. Nothing jumps out, obviously. Let's do this. Hidden files? Nothing new there. What about here? Any hidden files here? No hidden files. So we have to indeed sniff around a little bit and see what else could possibly be like lurking in the distance here. It specifically said a loud thunk far off behind in the cave. The idea that we have to go up some steps, and maybe even more than one category. So this is not new. Even though it looks awfully weird and spooky, that's not new. That's the thing, that we saw a couple of flat stones. And a couple of kind of odds and ends that didn't have any other indication. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open up some images, because we haven't had any like use of these things yet. So I'm gonna open these images that haven't had any indication, any like interactions just yet. Hear the music getting kind of weird and fucky? Oh, here we go. Some new things indeed. What happened to this puzzle? There's new things here. There we go. So that's the key. That is indeed the key. Oh, Monster Prom. Yeah. Spicy and chaotic. An incredible combination. I never played Monster Prom, but I've watched other people stream it. They look just the correct amount of horny. Monster Prom is like just the right level of horned. Just the right level of horny. So yeah, that's a solid choice. That's like a fun and solid choice. If you're curious about games that are like, they got just a little bit of juice, just a little bit of spice, there's a game called Date Everything that is incredible and is so goofy and so, like, so, I don't know if self-aware is the right word, but it's very campy. It leans into the humor very well, and same kind of thing. There's just the right dash of horny sprinkled on top. It's very fun. It's called Date Everything, and it's a very funny time. The number of times I laughed out loud while playing it, I haven't even beaten the thing, but it's incredible. There is so many waifus and husbandos in the game. It is incredible. Just incredible times. No escape. Well, that is ominous, to say the least. Stuck. When you retrace your steps, you doubt your sense of direction. So, we try to find the scroll from the beginning, and you hear a storm outside. Okay. But the landscape has changed since we first entered the cave. The only exit from this cavern to the shore has been replaced by walls and stalagmites. It's like Spelunky. The walls are shifting. But there's a chisel, though. You could use it to carve some symbols onto a new landscape. Okay. Still have the torch, which is nice. Huh. Never noticed that on our hands before. Interesting. So a chisel, you say? Let's do this. Source code. Anything new? You're sensitive. There's something hidden in here. You've seen the stalactites before. Stalagmites, rather. Stalagmites before. Hidden files. There we go. Puzzle 9. So, the question is, what is the password? I'm gonna guess it's these stalagmites right here. So I'm guessing this is the password. So what the syntax for the passwords typically follows curly brackets. So whatever's inside the curly brackets is traditionally indicative of a password. Not always, but frequently. So here we probably just read from left to right. So it's going to be RUBICON. Rubicon. There we go. So close these guys. And I'll leave all the other flat stones open because we might have to combine them in some way. He says things are getting weird. Why don't you stop here for today? Pizarro, we got business to attend to. There are mysteries to solve and unsolved puzzles afoot. Flat stone with a weird like the image is kind of sort of animated. There's like a fuzziness to it. There's a mural. Oh, that's cool. We were in when we went to Chicago this past week. We got to see a lot of cool exhibits in the Field Museum. One of which was a whole bunch of Egyptian stuff. So, seeing a bunch of Egyptian hieroglyphics and that kind of thing is very much fresh on my mind. New journal entry, by the way, from our Uncle Halibut, Uncle Hal. I remembered something delightfully. Says this is a more recent entry. Smell of cake in the oven. My nostrils tickled. He says. Couldn't shake the image of her smiling at me. Think of her not only as the model of the perfect mother, but also as the ideal wife. So I guess it was his wife then. I wonder then if that is this person. Don't forget. I wonder if this is his wife right here. I know I've dreamed of having a family as long as I can remember, but I can't help but feeling nauseous knowing I took over another man's household. Now, I wonder if this means when his brother died, maybe he married his widow. Maybe that's the implication. Took over another man's household. It's not my fault that a woman and a child need the presence of a father. I only wish to help. Oh, yeah, so maybe Guppy, or the protagonist, maybe we're the daughter or brother, or or son of not Hal, but of Wally. Yeah. Just their absent old man. I'm rambling. My sweet memories tarnished by their by sour shame. What would my brother think of me? Right, so the implication then is his brother passed, and I don't know if that means he married her widow, but, or married his widow, rather, but at least became involved. At least became involved in some way. Interesting. Let's check out the altar. Okay. Small earthquake takes over the lake, or take over the cave, they say, with the walls shaking. Landscape revealed. It's a long hall-like chamber. So it's like an auditorium or an altar. Its features seem designed by humans, yet shaped by regular erosion. Some eternal darkness shit right there. Empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered piles of stones. Engraved on the ground, you read the following passage. The path towards truth is unknown, and nature will lead me through stacking stones. There's something missing. There's a detailed mural in the back of the room. Can't shake the feeling that it's hiding a different story. Anything in the source? Take this advice literally. You've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. I sure have, and I've got several open right now. So it depicts a fishing scene. Alright, so let's do this. Go back a ways. I actually just noticed this earlier, that this glyph matches this one right here. So that's going to be important. There was also... Oops. Not that one, and not that one, and not that one. I mean, those might come in handy as well. But I think it was... Not the key. Was it the etched wall? Wasn't that one? Already have that flat stone open. Was it the stalagmite? No. This one. No, it's not that one. Shit. It was the... What was it? It was like the weird, fucked up, spooky wall. Was the etched wall? No, it was something else. I want to say it was an image. Wasn't this one, though. Wasn't that one, because that one's empty. Segment formation. At end. Wasn't the key? Was it the... Oh, was it one of these? A door. Wasn't the torch? Was it one of the earlier ones? Cave's mouth. Yeah, that's it. What am I missing? What am I forgetting? The no escape? Oh, it's the no escape one. There we go. So it is further up. So let's look back then at the mural. So we have representations for this glyph and this glyph. Now, where's this last one, though? Let's kind of peruse some of the images. And in fact, what I might just do is just open... even like some of the older images, because I don't think this was on the hand when we first opened the torch. The torch image, that is. We don't need two of the no escapes. In fact, yeah, let's make sure we have no doubles. M, S, and L. It's like a small, medium, large. That will probably come in handy at some point. That will probably be very relevant eventually. So the your hand has nothing new. Cave's mouth. I'm looking to see if there's any glyphs. I figured it'll probably be pretty obvious. Should stick out reasonably well. Don't need two torches. We already have Flatstone Large. We already have Mural open. This is the Beyond. This name is what we're looking for. So the Lighted Path. Right Strip. Detective Memories. So the key... We'll leave the key open for a little bit here as I explore around. Leave those open too. Etched wall. Oh, I have too many windows open. Okay, so in that case... Actually, do I already have etched wall open? No, I don't. So let's close the let's close these. Like, it's funny how there's limited number of windows, but it kind of makes sense. Otherwise, the taskbar gets kind of cramped. Already have Flatstone S, small. Oh, there we go. Now I see it. So now we have the third glyph represented. Now, the question is, what do we do with these things? Done with the stalactite formation. Let's back up. Back that ass up. And take a look once more. Should be under... Oh, wait, no, not this one, not this one. There we go. So it's this one. Check the altar. So unordered piles of stones. We found these 3 flat stones and these 3 glyphs that are represented in the mural. This one right here. And the implication then is that the stones are involved, but certainly these glyphs and their images are also involved in the password. Nature will lead me through stacking stones. Unordered piles of stones. Listen, my first thought is that it would be less about the stones and more about these glyphs and their images. So the torch, the dead end wall, and then the spooky lad who escaped. But maybe let's go back. Actually, let's go back because it could instead be like the same chapters or puzzles where these things were found. So the mural itself does have a flat stone large. And if I go back, say the torch does not have a stone associated with it. Oh wait, no, the torch. Oh, but never mind. The torch has. Oh, the torch has 2 of these. I just noticed. Yeah, it has. Rather, the puzzle 1 folder. Puzzle 1 folder has the torch and the no escape image. And then puzzle 2. Oh wait. Oh no, no. I'm sorry. It's puzzle 6 has the spooky boy. So let's do this. What if it's just small, medium, large? What if that's all it is? There's no way to like interact with this at all or like view properties or anything, but I say flat stone small, I say look at properties. I'm looking for any sort of like combination. You have to stack them. I wonder if that really means literally like drag the files around. I click and drag to like another folder. Now you can't move them. You can't copy and paste. Stacking the stones. So one is a, let's look at the stones themselves. Small, medium, large. Leaf, branch, and tree. Makes sense. There's no obvious indication I can find for how that would map to the mural necessarily. And again, what we're looking for ultimately is just a password. Password for the beyond. The altar still up? Empty stretch of space surrounded by unordered stones. Nature will lead me through stacking stones. There's a detailed mural. It's hiding a different story. So just so I'm clear, did I already do this? Yeah, I already checked for hidden images. Oh right, I was supposed to source. Should you take this advice, literally, you've been finding strange flat stones around the cave. Path towards the truth is unknown. Stacking images. I can't just like put a small one in here. I can't just like click and drag or anything. No, right click does nothing. Muy misterioso. Documents. New window. Yeah, no interactions there. I could ask for a hint from the little fella if nothing else. Mural is involved. 3 glyphs are involved. But also the 3 stones are involved. But how do you arrange these? Or how do you stack them? They, like the hint kind of suggests. Nothing jumps out to me in the properties necessarily. We're showing hidden files already, so we're good there. Can I check the properties for this guy? No, nothing jumps out there either. Just so I'm clear that yeah, there's nothing new that I'm missing otherwise. Yeah, that's all the same. Ooh, interesting Farsight. Yeah, let's check that out in a moment here. I'm gonna try a couple more things, then I might take a moment. Oh no, there's actually new stuff here. River's End. It's kind of funny you can pause the music if you don't want the music anymore. Talk to me. Bizarro was the name of a famous explorer. Cool. No internet. You can change the date. Date and time if you're so inclined. That's kind of cool. Okay. Now, it's not lost to me this guy's face is obscured. I don't know if that's significant at all. The thing that keeps coming to mind is I wish I could move the files around. I think it works that way. You can double click, of course, to open. Oh, wait. You can. Hold on. Person to edit files. Right, you can delete. What's this one? Compression. Yeah, compress makes sense that that would be a thing. Yeah, I guess that's for all these things. Name to copy, so it's just the same deals there. I mean, I guess if you send them all to the recycle bin, I guess that's a way to stack them. I guess I could try that. If I'm to try that, we're gonna make copies and well, actually. There's a restore option, so we don't have to do restores then. Let's click the recycling bin. Oh shit, I mean to restore. I meant to kill. Delete those. There's no group delete button there. Delete file. Cannot delete. Delete. Permanently, yes. And delete that one. Permanently. There we go. So, let's do that, and we'll do it in order. So we'll delete that one too. That was just a copy I made temporarily just to try something earlier. Just flat some small. So I'm going to make a quick copy and send the original. Oh, you can't delete them. Damn. Okay. You can delete the copies though. Maybe that's enough. I can get all these in a single place. Somewhere, even if it's just a temporary deal. Makes sense it wouldn't let you delete a like a mission specific or a puzzle specific file. Duplicate it and delete it. So with these three things in a single place, even if it's the recycle bin, does this provide anything? And nothing jumps at me. I don't think that's it either. So you can do a group restore, but you can't do a group delete. You have to delete individually to like really make sure that you know what you're doing, I guess. Have the toolbar if you're so inclined. Nothing jumps out. So I don't think that's a key on there. I guess I'll close it for now. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. But that's okay because Farsight does have a video for us. Let's watch that. See what he's got. I'm going to mute the game. Farsight says it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird, but it's going to be a good time. That's good enough for me.
Don't just take classes, take charge.
Oh,
Start your
boy.
comeback today at Purdue Global.
My favorite.
This fall, Bill Cosby returns to television with something
Off to a good start. Off to a good start, Farsight. Here we go.
new. Mystery.
All of our suspects are dying.
TV's most popular star back as its newest crime solver with his own unique style.
You gonna be in there long?
With Emmy winners Rita Moreno and Lynn Whitfield, The Cosby Mysteries, Wednesdays this fall on NBC.
Never heard of it. Oh, boy.
Imagine a world where you could do anything and leave old, inefficient ways of doing business behind.
Crank that quality a little bit
Ways
more.
to find and share information, AT&T can streamline the way you do business, so there's no
It is
limit
aged,
to what you
unfortunately.
can do.
The finest materials. Oh my god, the dude falling from the
There's
top.
no
Oh.
limit to what you can do.
Oh yeah. Oof. Oof. It was a simpler time. We didn't know. We didn't know.
McDonald's new Tastes of the Orient.
Oh, this is going to be very tasteful.
Oriental sweet and sour sauce. The Oriental burger with teriyaki sauce, lettuce,
Very
and
tasteful and
mayonnaise.
not at all racist.
And 6 chicken McNuggets with satay sauce. McDonald's Tastes
Sounds
of
delicious.
the Orient. Better get a move on.
You know, I reckon we ought to come here more often.
I'll say this much. I'll say this much. So like a few things. Honestly, the sauce sounds kind of nice. I'd be willing to try the sauce. I would also be willing to try the little egg roll fellas. And also, not to blow any minds, but I went to Japan last year. I know I never talk about it. I was there for 3 weeks and I never talk about it. I'm definitely not insufferable. And that teriyaki burger is a thing in McDonald's in Japan. They didn't call it this. They didn't call it an Oriental burger. It's just a teriyaki burger. But yeah, that is a thing in Japan, McDonald's. And Alex, you went to Japan and you went to McDonald's. What the fuck's wrong with you? Of course you gotta try the version of Japanese McDonald's at least once. Went to McDonald's and Wendy's. Wendy's and McDonald's at Japan. And they were both incredible, but Wendy's was extra incredible. Very, very good.
More often.
Didn't take a bite. I noticed that too, Farsight. I noticed it.
Believe your eyes. Dolby Prologic surround sound, so exciting your eyes won't believe your
It'll be.
ears.
Oh no, they wouldn't.
Ultimate home cinema televisions from Philips, including 100 hertz flicker-free pictures and widescreen. Philips.
They
Let's
didn't know.
make
They
things
didn't know,
better.
man. Ooh, flying a little close there,
you
homie.
go. Hey, check this out. Here's the situation. Say you out with your boyfriend or your girlfriend. You know, you're at school, you at a club or something, getting busy. All right,
It's
you're
a
just
little
having
blurry.
fun.
Is that Will Smith?
Somebody steps up to you and they tell you they want to rumble. All right, now just stop for a second.
He's
Before you
dressed
lose your
like
head,
Will
get
Smith
all
would be
crazy,
dressed
Toss your hands up.
back in
Just
the
think,
days.
the person that uses their head can always defeat the person that's just trying to use their hands. Now remember that, because the more you know.
Yes. Yes. It's not lost on me. I see what happened there.
This huge customer.
Some more 9/11.
They're
Yeah,
so
the
huge,
flying guns,
sometimes
too
they
close.
don't even know when they've received a shipment. Whose problem is this? Yours. That's why you ship UPS, because only UPS captures signatures
A little scary at the start.
electronically. Then you can use UPS online tracking software to see your customer's
Maybe the rest of it will be nice
actual
now.
signature. So when they say, "We never got it," you can say not only did you get it, but you don't dot your I's. UPS Online. Are you connected yet?
You know what being a man is all about? It's not about playing tough. It's not about guns. It's not about kicking butt. It's not about pretending to be cool. It's about
This
being a
guy-
good son. It's about someday being a good father. It's about taking care
Yeah,
of
this
the people
guy's
you
done some
care
not good
about.
things. And I
It's about
love
being
that 70
respected
show,
for
but
who you are
oof.
and not who you can beat up. Violence.
He was an abusive
That's
person.
better than asserts. It's only 1.5 calories and it freshens your breath just as well.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. I'm almost convinced.
Hey.
I'm convinced. I am.
I mean,
This is
I don't know if that one was horrible. It was, you know,
And I can do
consent is
whatever I
important and all
want
that
to it.
jaz, but.
I can push it.
Oh, Lance Armstrong, right.
Steady.
Yep. Poor guy. Well, maybe not poor guy. I
Tweak
mean,
it.
you know, he was juicing. He was
Listen
juicing a
to
lot,
it.
apparently. Give me one sec.
Everybody wants to know what I'm on. What am I on? I'm on my bike, busting my ass 6 hours a day. What are you on?
All that injected takes a lot out of somebody. Yeah, the Tic Tac one wasn't too bad, right? Like, was there something about the Tic Tac one I didn't notice? Because I feel like that one was, out of all these, probably the least offensive. It was like, you know, you don't just... Presumably, there was already a, you know, a rapport these two had. He wasn't just kissing a stranger, but it's like, maybe ask permission first.
Huh?
Yeah, just establishing consent. It's important.
Right. Why's your head in the ground? I'm gonna watch Roundup kill these roots. Hey, this is Spike's area. Roundup can be used where kids and pets will play and break down into natural material.
I don't know about that, homie.
This Roundup kills the root. What's not coming back, Bob? The weed? You betcha, Bob. Come on down and take a peek.
Pretty sure Roundup is not great for kids and pets and living organisms.
Hey, how's it going? We're in sync.
You know,
the group in sync?
Yeah.
No. We're just going door to door to say thanks.
Yeah, for talking to your kids about drinking.
You see, even with all our success, you're still a bigger influence on your kids than we are.
Now, I'll confess, that one goes over my head. I mean, of course I know who NSYNC is. I don't think I know who the fella is. This guy? I'm gonna guess that he did something not good involving alcohol. Or maybe one of the dudes in NSYNC had like a DUI. I'm not exactly sure.
The group in sync?
No.
We're just
so this one goes over my head.
Thanks.
Yeah, for talking to your kids about drinking.
You see, even with all our success, you're still a bigger influence on your kids than we are.
It's about drinking, yeah. I mean...
Dad, who was that?
Just some guys. Lance, Joey, something about a sink.
That's cute. Oh, J-Tim's got a DUI. That one's... I mean, DUIs are not good. Obviously, do not drink and drive. And that's not good, obviously. But it's like... In the grand pantheon of sins to commit, there's so much worse. That's hide from that 70s show. That dude's like, ooh, like that's so much worse. So it's like, that's actually not terrible. It's definitely not good, but it's not like, ooh. So it's not quite as pro clutchy.
Fine, let's go. Hold on, where are you? I'm in New York. Who am I? Hey, coach. And who are you?
Oh shit.
Sit down. You don't understand. I'm Batman. I do.
Don't send him out. He's got a concussion.
Grab a Snickers.
That's not enough. He needs medical support.
Hello, good citizen.
He needs medical attention.
You could be my assistant.
Nope.
Like
Get him to a hospital. Oh boy. Oh, that's how people turn violent and it's not good. And suicidal. Oh. Oh no. Unfortunate. Not good. Not good.
You are cordially invited to celebrate.
Also not good. I hate to say it.
Sean P. Diddy.
I used to really. I mean, I think Will Smith's a good actor, but it's like questionable ethics, questionable morals.
I call Puffy Sean John. Got a lot of names, huh? Let's get some more names. HR Puff and stuff. Sean P.
It's not lost to me that Chris Rock and Will Smith in the same commercial together. It was a simpler time.
Sean John, Puffy comes. Sean, Puffy comes. Yo, Puff Daddy comes! My man, Puffy.
Random Aerosmith.
The legendary Puff Daddy.
Ah,
shit. He did me, yes. Uh-huh.
Magic Johnson?
Cheese Puff! That's the one you need.
Cheese Puff?
Puff Daddy.
It's an unfortunately long commercial.
Hi, you guys. How you doing? On November 4th, you are
Pauly Shore?
invited to the birth of
Good
Puff
lord.
Daddy. Yay! It's destined to be the most unbelievable.
This is such a mid-90s commercial, it fucking stings.
And expensive events of all time.
Well, that was a fucking blast from the past of things that were both nostalgic and fun, and also some less than fun things. Yeah, a lot of planes with twin towers, which was something for sure. Bill Cosby's back with something new. Yeah, oh boy. Oh, I didn't even notice that detail. What? Hold up. Let's watch that first one, because I did not notice that detail. I just saw Bill Cosby and went,
This fall, Bill Cosby returns to television with something new.
Oh god, that went right over my head. I was more just acknowledging Bill Cosby and feeling not great about it. We could have prevented 9/11 if we'd paid attention to the commercials. If only it was a sign the universe was giving us. It seems like a genuine parody. Oh man, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was a long commercial, and just became just overstaying its welcome for many reasons. Yep. The guy falling, yeah, I thought the same thing. Do not use your hands to settle dispute. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can do whatever I want to it. Yep, he sure can. He sure can. Oh, and there was the Trade Center at the end of the Cosby one too? Hold up. Confirm?
Style.
You gonna be in there long?
With Emmy winners Rita Moreno and Lynn Whitfield.
Bathroom
The Cosby
peeping.
Mysteries, Wednesdays this fall on NBC.
I see it. Yeah, I see it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, they were not wrong. They were not wrong. The pole vaulter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Legion, like a Legion of Doom meeting. Jesus. Probably sure the least offensive out of all of them, honestly. Oh my gosh. Not to drink, yeah. I guess this was fairly recent then. Man, oh man. Incredible. Well, thank you, Farsa, for finding that for us and cursing us all with this knowledge, with this exposure. The good news, however, is look how pristine and pleasant this cutscene is, or this screensaver is. It's so relaxing. It's so nice. That video was a trip. I appreciate you popping in, Smokey. Give me a quick sec, guys. I gotta use the restroom, and I'm gonna leave the screen up so we can enjoy this extremely futuristic and interactive screensaver. Well, maybe not interactive, but this very delightful screensaver. So give me 1 sec, friends. You can use the restroom, and I'll jump right back to it, friends. I'll be right back. All right, let's get back. Let's get back to it. An achievement for, I guess, listening to the screensaver. I didn't quite see it. What was it? It was watch a screensaver for over 10 minutes. I wasn't gone for 10 minutes, was I? It wasn't that long, was it? Maybe it's like 10 minutes total. Maybe it's 10 minutes total. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. But thanks for being here, guys. Yeah, Orange Ink says, yeah, I aged instantly from that one. I enjoyed it, even though I cringed a lot. It was definitely something. Definitely something. Some Darktide. Ooh, very nice. Oh my god, that's incredible, Meerkat. That is amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, if you got a screenshot of it, Meerkat, I would love to see it. Yeah, just 0.0002%. It's like yeah, like, you know, if Shaggy uses 0.1% of his power, he might be able to kill God. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. But that's incredible, Farso. Meerkat, I love it. Let's get back to it, friends, and see if we can solve this mystery. See if we can solve this mystery, because it's right now, there's this notion that there are two things we're being led towards. The message on the altar says we need to stack, we need to order or like stack piles of stones in some way, and we have these images of stones we found on this computer. Nature will lead me through stacking stones. Is something missing here? And maybe also, let's think about it as well. And the path towards truth is known. Nature will lead me through stacking stones. So one of two things comes to mind. There are 3 puzzles, or I'll say it this way: there are 3 folders. There are 3 folders where these flat stone images can be found. Maybe it's less about arranging the files in a certain way, and more about acknowledging the puzzles they came from. In either a small to large order. So it's S and M and then L. So small, medium, large. And you can see it in the images themselves. Small is a leaf, medium is a branch, large is a tree. And the stones themselves are small, medium, and large. You can see this one's the biggest, that's the smallest, etc., etc. And if you're stacking the stones, well, the biggest one is going to be on the bottom. So instead of going small, medium, large, maybe it should be large, medium, small. So let's try it a couple ways. So Puzzle 9's folder is called Altar, and that has the large stone. Let's remember that. Puzzle 9 is Altar. So if I go back up, so Puzzle 1, I think actually Puzzle 2, no, not Puzzle 2. There we go. So Puzzle 6, Lights Out, has the small one. And then Puzzle 8, All the Dark, has the medium one. That on its own doesn't really tell me a whole lot. Follow in the Dark, Lights Out, then Altar. Or, I guess, Lights Out, Follow in the Dark, and then Altar would be the small, medium, large. Doesn't really do it for us necessarily. When it comes to the images associated with the stuff in the mural, which is to say, No Escape, I Know You Saw Me, and Torch, those glyphs are represented here. Just to keep things moving, I think I actually might take the tip. Okay, so that's more of a general tip. 10 windows at a time. Okay, anything else? Okay, I thought that maybe he, like, gave a tip out the hint. Maybe it's for the best, actually. So the torch one being on our hand, there's the torch, and then the no escape, and then the I know you saw me. The thing is, the altar text specifically calls out the piles of stones, and the source text says maybe stacking the stones should be taken literally. These strange flat stones around the cave. And the detailed mural has a different story. And maybe that's just it too. Maybe it's just a storytelling thing. Maybe this is more just flavor text. Maybe it's not as pivotal right now. Maybe I should focus on the stones. So I'm going to hang on to this for now, but maybe the stones are the bigger focus here. Stacking the stones. Question is, how do you stack them in this sense? That's the question. Yo, what's up, Devis? Fellow adventurer, what's up, buddy? Oh, yeah, fellow file explorer. Or desktop explorer, rather. Thank you for joining in, bud. Here, I'm playing this for the first time. You probably guessed it's my first time. Yeah, you got to stack the stones. So that's what we're trying to figure out right now. So we're trying to figure out is how one stacks the stones. My first thought was like clicking and dragging the stone, like the files around. And I don't think that's the key. Got to put them on top of another. Well, let's try the actual images themselves, or the windows rather themselves. Let's minimize everything else. Maybe something will reveal itself. Maybe something will reveal itself. So if I put that there and then put that one there. Oh, you're right, Devis. You're right. You physically move the windows. I thought it was the files you had to mess around with, but it's the windows. There we go. New file added colorlens.exe. Now, that was unexpected, but that was the little nudge we needed. I was thinking it was the mural. I thought the mural had some kind of interaction here, but that was the key. That got us to puzzle the innards of puzzle 9. So they revealed a quartz, some quartz shards, and there they are. Hold a piece next to your eyes and notice the most interesting qualities. Changes colors like a prism. Interesting. The mural in the back of the room looks clearer. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if I bring this up and bring this up in front of it, or maybe vice versa. Just like any sort of interaction there. Let's see what else we got. Oh, color. Oh, we have to use this thing. We got the color lens. Right. So there's the same mural. I'll close the old one. Not that it really matters. Oh, no, it's the same folder. Oh, I see. Okay, so that didn't give us the password necessarily. Right, so let's bust out the color lens. We get to install it. We get to install the color lens. Right. Let's get the thing rolling. Or rather, installed. Ooh, here we go. Color me impressed, he says. Thanks for the follow, Devils. Appreciate that, bud. Appreciate you. Can open it anytime. Do the start menu. There it is. There it is. Now my face kind of covers some of it, but it's there. So, out of curiosity, anything on here? No, but ooh, the different filters. Okay. Ah, ooh, there we go. Like it. I wonder if that's depicting the older brother. That he died in a fire, I think. Blue. Yeah. And that one lights up specifically. So that's probably Hal. That's probably Guppy. Yes. Alligator. He's got like a hat or something? Yeah, what's he got on his head there? And yellow. Oh my gosh, biblically accurate dead older brother. And it's not lost to me that there are color associations with each character. Hers is yellow. uncle, presumably, is blue. And the big guy is the red one. And that begs the question, if I bust out the torch. His hand guides. Hand guides us. What about the blue one? Would be... where is it? No escape. No escape. No escape, no escape. Yep. Makes sense, makes sense. No escape. And then yellow is gonna be this one. Will we meet at the river's end? Do you miss me? All very mysterious. All very mysterious. The sigils are going to be important for sure. For sure. So with that all being said, a lot of details to appreciate here. What's up, Cthulhu Tentacles? I like it. I like it so far. We're having a good time. It's pretty neat. Pretty neato. Let's go back to... Actually, let's just go ahead and close that one. So for this one... Yeah, this is a mysterious quartz. Is there anything else here? Yeah, prism in the light. Right. What's the inscription mean? So its sigils shine in different colors. Anything else on the source for this feller? Oh, trying to get big. Something slightly different to exit this place, it says. I'm guessing there's nothing on the actual quartz itself. Stacked stones. I don't think so. I think this is just how we got this this color lens. And it's revealed many things. I don't want to use it. I want to use it on everything. The significance of each color being assigned a, you know, a presumed member of the trilogy, of the trio. Once again, is not lost on me. As far as attempts for the puzzle solution. So the hidden files are shown. Oh! Security question. Just read that. Is it alligator? There we go. So that was it. So that's what I should be doing more often, is checking the hint. The hint of the puzzle. Oh, but we're not done. Okay. So there's multiple puzzles. How many eyes are witnessing the bliss of acceptance? Shouldn't have closed that thing. Let's bring that back up. The bliss of acceptance, which would presumably be yellow then. Yeah. We'll say 3 overall. Bliss of acceptance. Unless we're including this guy's. A whole bunch of eyeballs there. Oh, there's hidden fellers. You know what? Let's count all of them. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's try that. It's not it either. Unless that's not what this is. When I think of the, unless that also includes, hold on. Yeah, 1, 2. I think I include all that. Unless I'm to not include hers. Because it's kind of like inside the head. Did I double count the middle? I might have. Let's go. Let's try. That's a good point. Let's try that again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're right. That's exactly what I did. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, good catch, Cthulhu. Good catch. That was exactly where I went astray. Close the thing. I might have closed the folder. Back to it. So 14. There we go. And then another password. So multiple passwords. Thank you for pointing that out, Cthulhu. That was exactly it. That was exactly it. How did wrath manifest around the person on the boat? Mural. Let's do the wrathful color. The person on the boat. I mean, it burned. Burned him. Unless it's saying it manifested as fire. Yeah. Not done yet. Who is the dead man on the boat? It's out of place. It's not part of the puzzle. You know who they're talking about. I would assume Walleye. Ooh, the cave has been beaten. So saith the game's achievements. And spooky shit. Duage. Safer. What does it all mean? You shouldn't be here. Oh shit. Spooky times engage. Oh shit. Do you wish to forget? Guilt isn't. Oh, you shouldn't be. Oh. I like it. Oh shit. Blue screen. Or purple screen, rather. Alright. PLBS. I'm guessing that's a Polybus reference. The any key. My keyboard doesn't have an any key. Which one is it? The sweaters. Alerto, alerto. So we could go back to Halibut, but recover password. What's my favorite dinosaur? I don't know. So we can't recover that one. No recover password option for that one. So let's go back into Halibut then. Good to know. Keep that in the old memory banko. Favorite dinosaur. Keep that on the DL. So a couple new things. New chronolog entry. So what was all that then? Multiple choice question. We'll presume it's got to be my uncle's... Well, that's the thing. The question then is... Who are we as the protagonist, as Guppy? Are we... The daughter... well, I guess, yeah. Who is our uncle in that instance? Is our uncle Halibut, or is our uncle Walleye? Or was our father Walleye? And our uncle kind of took over, or at least was involved in her family after his passing. We'll say my father's death. I think that's kind of what we're intuiting. If I knew who was burning up before the computer crashed, right? Who would want my uncle to play a game that made him remember such a thing? It feels so cruel. Didn't get to talk to my dad, but we had plenty of pictures of him. Right, because he would have been presumably very young when he passed. Did Desktop Explorer crash the computer? After changing the background, filling it with alerts, all that spooky shit. Tread carefully. If any of my computer files get deleted or corrupted, you lose whatever I have left of my uncle. We didn't see what I saw. Pretty fucked up, she says. He or she says. I think it's a presumed she. Can't run in here whenever I want, only when I'm prompted to do so. Alright. And I can't remember if this one's dated. Oh yeah, it is dated, yeah. Alright, so this is the next day over. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Entrance.amp. The podium chambers. Now we've gone from the cave onto the temple. We're plopping right along here. I'm guessing we still have the same programs. We still have that color lens. All right. A tall stone gate at the entrance of some sort of temple. All right, so our senses have guided us away from danger so far. Need more than your intuition to continue, they say. The Cave Fortuna. That was the name of the cave earlier. This has a new place called Shai Halud. Alright. And it changes our background. Check that out. Minimize. All very mysterious. The color hue does catch my eye. Okay, so I saw the glyph at first. I can make it bigger. It's just the fact that it has a kind of reddish hue made me wonder. Nothing off the top of my head here. Let's continue. Let us proceed. Path 1, path 2, path 3. 3 Egyptian gods. At the podium chamber. Let's check the note real quick. This had been from our uncle. We're filling out the entries slowly but surely. From Uncle Hal. Found any files or settings to access the other users? My only guess right now is that Desktop Explorer has something to do with all this. It's a strangely lucid thing for him to have said. Now, this would have been, right, October of 98, so that was before things really started. Actually, no, I guess this was when things started to become more challenging for him. So as our uncle went through all this, he did indeed unlock color lens, just like we did. So we went through the same steps we did, through the cave as we did. But on the next OS menu, the color lens comes pre-installed. Is Desktop Explorer hiding things? Maybe it'll let me access the other profiles. Some of the in-game text resembles what I have been writing in my journal. The puzzle even has an Egyptian mural. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. Like that detail. Very good. Chamber. And there's a scarab podium. Cool. Let's see what we got. 3 paths to exit, each protected by a stone guardian. Okay. Eye overseas. Eye in the sky. We must choose wisely. Dog-headed man. Anubis. Okay. Fear of the unknown. Hoth. A stone gaze reminder of your weakness to succumb to madness. And a falcon. Ra. Reminder of the frailty of the human body. A podium with a metal plate on top, a scarab depicted on it with 3 uniquely shaped holes. I'm guessing we have to solve all 3 puzzles, or all 3 paths. We'll start with Anubis. Now, however, wouldn't it be convenient if the password was Anubis? The Eye of Horus has recorded your path decision. Well, fear of the unknown, we're embracing it. Words from beyond the veil. I've seen recall Anubis being the god of... I don't know if he was like the god of death or just a god of death. Or maybe like the god that like helped you usher into the afterlife. I can't exactly remember. My Egyptian mythology is pretty loosey-goosey. Keep that image open. We might need other colors in a moment here. You immediately feel lighter. Yeah, because he would like weigh your sins. He would like weigh like, you know, the decisions you made in life as a way to determine like what your afterlife fate was going to be. If you were good, you would have a light consciousness and you would go do good things. And if you had weighty decisions that were bad, then you would go to the bad place. Spiritual harmony and eternal despair. There's a room surrounded by religious imagery. The center rests a scale with coins on the plates. There's an engraved heart in the other one. Oh no, I'm sorry, there's a heart and the feather, right. They're tilted to the left, so the coins with the engraved heart are heavier. A familiar sigil engraved on it. It does, so that means... Bust out. Color lens. Yeller. We need a... If we were to make the feather heavier, and our heart lighter, we are to add another 50 kilobytes, at least, presumably into this folder. And there are ways to do that. Some pretty easy ways to do this. That's actually a cool detail. Oh, I was gonna like copy and paste the folder, but that works too. Now the feather is lighter. I'm sorry, it's heavier than our heart. Our heart and our coinsies. Kind of a cool touch. Alright, so... Was that all it took? It was tilted to the right. I can see it thusly. Actually, hold on. Let's bring up the color again. And the color of the direction was colored red. I wonder if that's significant at all. No, it's not. Okay. A heart coin and feather coin. Cool. No other obvious interactions there. That's gotten us closer to sussing out what's going on here, but it has not gotten us closer to the actual password. Not this. Learn to reveal the secrets of the moon sigil. Right. There we go. Is there anything else? Words from beyond. I wonder if that face is significant. That creature is significant at all. I go up again. Thing jumps out there. Scare podium. That's gonna be once you solve all three, probably. Still oh no, never mind. It shows it unlocked. It shows the lock icon, but it's unlocked, so we're good there. Religious imagery. It's a coin with an engraved heart. I wonder if I can like click this guy at all. Oh, I do see it's a little monkey fella. Maybe it has to be balanced. Maybe it has to be balanced. Maybe it needs to be even Steven. When I double click this guy, it kind of phased out a little bit. And increase the file size of this one a whole bunch. Let's do this. Let's have it weighed back. Let's do what we were wanting to do originally. Let's pay more attention, by the way, to how much it's increasing and decreasing, because I think like going like adding more and more and more isn't necessarily going to get us any closer. So each of the actually I can just do this. These are 90 kilobytes. And these are 120. So what's the multiple of 120 that is also a multiple of 90? It goes 120, 240, 360. 360 is a multiple of 90. So let's get one more of these guys. And then two more of these guys. And now it's even. Balance frees me from the jaws of Amit. That's probably it. That's probably it. Scales are balanced. So it was less about making our heart lighter. Yeah, lighter than the feather. It's about establishing balance. Very nice, very nice. Close these guys. Just to confirm. There it is. I thought you would have cleared this one quicker, though. Everything okay? Pizarro, come on, come on. Ease off, buddy. I'm trying my best. It is getting kind of late, so I'm probably not going to go, like, crazy late, obviously, but we'll do a little bit more. Never forget this, though. Also, this was in between some of the previous entries. Actually, this would have been well before... We kind of noted that his deterioration really started to get bad around, like, mid-October of 1998, so this was before things got really bad, I think. I'm gonna get little Guppy a stuffed animal at the zoo. Let her choose what she wanted. I'm gonna get her have her get a giant bass plushie. You know, I was trying to influence her. Which one did she pick? Her favorite dinosaur, the Stegosaurus. There it is. There it is. Similar connection to Maxine. Maybe that's the presumed late wife. Thing between tough girls. Or maybe I say late wife. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's not gone, but Stegosaurus' favorite dinosaur. Keeping that in the old brain palace. Unjor.amp. Alright. Dark vines. Nice and spooky. Left wall. Also spooky. Have we seen these carvings? We sure have. Elefas. The key. The cave entrance. And a spooky face. And I can't quite see what that is. Let's see what it says. An opening on the floor. A set of downward stairs. Walls reverberating with a spiritual approval of some kind. Okay. A slightly... Oh, I thought it said floored floor. No, flooded floor. Religious scriptures around the walls are partially covered with vines. Large sculpture of a crocodile's head. The room is dark, but you clearly see multiple unlit torches. Something inside the crocodile's jaws, but opening by force proves futile. You say, abracadabra. Nothing. There is power in words, though. Scanning the room again, you start to remember something that could work. Perhaps a different magic word might do the trick. Do not be afraid to modify files such as this one. So, we'll need to modify this one eventually. Something inside the crocodile's jaws. Right. I see the vines wrapped around his face. Let's bust out Old Faithful. I reflexively hit the Windows key on my computer, on my keyboard, thinking that would do something. I'm gonna guess that the color lens probably only really comes into play when there's a glyph to kind of nudge us into using it, but, you know, I'll bite. I think the yellow is, yeah, not necessarily that indicative. So, there was a name on... Let me think about this. Was there a name on the key? I want to say there was. I want to say there was a name on the key. Right. And that was much later. Let's go back a ways. Let's do some backtracking. Locked jaw. Let's do some backtracking, because... back in the cave... I want to say this was the cave's mouth. And what was the name? Fortuna? Can you see if that's the text there? It's really hard to say. There's 1, 2, 6 is the thing? Out of curiosity, puzzle 1, this one, puzzle 2, was that the one with the elephant? Yes, it was. Because that was this guy. The puzzle, this was puzzle 2. So that's indications of the chapters. So we're looking for something in puzzle 1. Stalactites, maybe? Or stalagmites, rather? That's when we were stuck. The long scroll. Ah, okay, well, let's try that then. I'm actually going to make a new window and keep that open. Did I spell it right? It's not that. I do kind of see it, though. But I think that's just to nudge us into knowing, then, what these indicate. Like, the password for this chapter was this, the password for this chapter was this. And this is still puzzle... Hold on. So they're not numbered here. Come on. Puzzle 6. This one. And the password for that one. What was the password for this? In the dark. So the floating face, hidden senses. Grave warning. Cassandra was that one. I'm gonna guess that's probably not it either. That's not it. But this is indicative of this just being kind of a like a Rosetta Stone of sorts of solutions. There's no other walls, are there? Nope, there's no other walls. And no hidden files. Oh, whoops. I'm doing it wrong. I shouldn't be typing in the password there. I should be typing it in here. So in that case, try what I tried first. And just save. Save. Words echo strongly. Nothing changes. Hurried footsteps come from not far behind. They're partially covered with vines, and a large sculpture of a crocodile head rests in the nearest wall. On the torches. Huh. Hurried footsteps is a little bit unusual. That's, of course, nudging us into saying, check behind you. Different magic word might do the trick. I don't want to just try random ones. But yeah, I'm curious about these passwords that are a little bit more obscured. Try Cassandra with a K. Pronunciation of the word is finished with your throat closing up. The echo of your voice is extremely uncomforting. Discomforts. Whole body heats up and your vision clouded by hot tears. Gasping for air, you try to find someone or something convulsing in a pain similar to yours right now. Start to scream, but everything fades away as instantly as the echo finally subsides. You shouldn't try that again. Religious scriptures around the walls, partially covered with vine. Okay, that's the same. Don't try that word, or don't try a random word again. I'm not trying random words, I'm trying different passwords. Of course, that was the thing. We like the password we experienced that we said was the chapter that was where we learned a little bit more about Walleye, and he of course presumed died in a fire. So the experience we felt was something akin to burning. Let's go for the key one. Let's go for the key one because we're talking about opening something. A key opens things. Maybe that's the thing we should focus on. The key was Portinus. Let's try that. So I'm not taking random stabs. I'm trying to be deliberate about this. The whole room shakes. The short commotion where it shows you being on the right path at least. Flower marks on the wall seem to have destroyed a specific image. Could the correct word be related to it? Destroyed a specific image. I mean, I was thinking this. The correct word be related to it. Nothing else pops up. And the image itself is not different, right? The image itself is unchanged. And what do we say the password was for the first one? Inanna. Yeah, we tried that earlier. Back up to puzzle 1. Now it could be the stalactite one. Or the stalagmite one. It could be that. Let's try that one next, actually. And the stalactites was... Let's see, heightened senses. That'd be an image. Try this one then. What's that? Did I close the thing? From beyond. I think I closed it, yeah. Source code. And then Rubicon. And save. Short commotion means you're on the right path. Still not quite anything new necessarily. We tried the cave entrance one. Well, I say cave entrance. Actually, really, it was just chapter 8 or puzzle 8, which was a dead end. Stalactite formation. I'm from the entrance. The stalactite formation was important there. I don't want to just try every single password possible. What was the name of the cave? Fortuna? Let's try that real quick. Like I said, I try to avoid just doing stabs. I don't think it was all caps either. Not sure if it's context sensitive. Yelling alone in a corner of an ancient temple. Yeah. It's the same thing as earlier. Because that was the name of the cave. Yeah, I think you could even kind of make out an ICON, so I think Rubicon was the name for that one. Yeah, I'm not going to try that one. Oh, I just noticed this one here. Oh, wait, no, that's for the key. That's for the key, never mind. So it's not like a middle image, necessarily. But there's like something that evades me. There's something I've not tried yet. Rubicon was not it. Fortunus was not it. Although both of those are saying you're on the right general track. Wasn't Inanna. Unless, did I, like, misspell or something? Or maybe it needs to be all caps. If it is context sensitive, or case sensitive. It is case sensitive. I was right the first goddamn time. But it has to be in all caps. Okay, well, I feel a little silly for not having thought of that earlier. It's a little bit disappointing that it's case sensitive when it was, and of course when it was first given to us, it was not in all caps, but we figured it out. So I'm a little bit peeved. It's like, oh man, that was the first one I tried. What the hell? The moment this word leaves your lips, every torch bursts aflame. The water and the vines disappear mysteriously. The jaws crack open, revealing a lockbox. As you lift it, clear words echo in your mind. Well done, clever child. Use this knowledge to open my lockbox. We have an equation to solve. Out of curiosity. I know, since it's yellow, it's kind of almost too obvious. Blue, red, nothing. Okay. So, chapter 8, or puzzle 8, elephant 1, K, elephant 5, elephant 1, chapter 4, 3 torch, 3 torch. Oh, I recognize those glyphs. Okay. Question is, where were they? Where were these glyphs? There was 2 of them. Is it left door, right door? Yes. So I'm guessing... Actually... Nah, it doesn't quite look like it. I was thinking maybe that was kind of it, but... These source code stuffs. Now that room has revealed more carvings. New markings inside each one. Let's see if there's anything else in that folder then. Some of the ones, right. Oh, I just noticed the scratch there. That's new. I don't need 2 dark vines. Windows being open, though. Open my lockbox. And presumably the lockbox would then have to be referencing the locked jaw. Unless there's something specifically... Well, yeah, because his mouth is open. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe it's not an equation per se. That's a K and that's an R. Yeah, okay, we're just piecing the letters together. You're right over Cthulhu Tentacles. Yeah, my first thought was like, we have to do some sort of math here. But no, we're just piecing the letters together. So, let's back up a little bit. Puzzle 8. Puzzle 8 and then Elephant 1. We need to piece the letters together. Like key 8. And then Elephant 1. Maybe it means like the 8th character? And the puzzle and the solution for puzzle 8? And then the first character in the elephant. Or well, and the elephant. Well, what was the password for the elephant? Something like that. Something like that. And the dead end one, I think, was the stalagmites. But this, presumably, is referring to stalagmites. I guess it could be the crocodile, the teethers, but I see this, I think, stalagmites and stalactites. Yeah, what was it for this one? Stalagmite formation. Came from the entrance. Let's go back a ways. Also, we don't necessarily need to do everything, because we might be able to just kind of like piece together what the rest of the word is. So let's look elsewhere first. Like the elephant one is pretty simple. In fact, I think we can probably guess which one it is. Cave, puzzle 1. The elephant would have been, I guess, puzzle 2 then, right? Yeah. So we can guess that, yeah, that's going to be E. So let's do this. Let's do this so that everyone can see what I'm thinking. So it's going to be 2 characters, K, 1, 2, 3, and then a line break. I don't know if the line break is actually significant here. I'll do it though. I'll do it. R. So K. Followed by R. So if we're saying this is going to be E, first character of elephant. Like I said, we'll leave that blank for now. 5th character of elephant, or elephas rather. And this is of course assuming a 1-based index, not a 0-based index. So when I see square brackets and numbers, I think 0-based, but I'm pretty sure this means 1-based. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So an H. Which already makes me unsure, because that's a weird letter to follow a K. Well, let's keep going. This is this is like an Egyptian-themed kind of puzzle, and K and H are things that are obviously not unheard of when it comes to like, you know, the Egyptian lore. Next one's E again. I count that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is a K, yeah. So, yeah, I'm not sure what the key thing means. The torch one. Was there a password on the torch? It says, let's see. Oh, there was. When I used the filter. No, I'm full of shit. No, there wasn't. But there was on the other dude. Unless there's something else to be done here. So I don't think it was the torch then. Let's check the other one. The other image? Yeah, the not the no escape one. Although, actually, I mean, while I'm here, actually, I don't think I really gave this one much of a... Well, no, this one said no escape. That's all that one said. Yeah, it was the spooky one. Where it was all glitchy and spooky and weird. Too much stuff open. Kill the torch one. But it, well, that's the thing though, like the torch seems significant. You don't think that's it either? Let's close it, let's close it. Let's go back. Let's go back to... So 3. Let's see, yeah, we were here. This is puzzle 1. Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah, I'm Cthulhu Tentacles. I'm guessing you were probably talking about this one here. Stalagmites, the long scroll. It could be relating to the long scroll. E8, E4. Oh, from the, okay, just the current puzzle, I gotcha. So that would be... Leave it open? Yeah, this one here. So yeah, we can look at this in relation to, well, there are torches on the wall is one thing. Sure, that would come in handy at all. Oh, well, I think I might see what you mean, Cthulhu Tentacles. I think I might see what you mean, where we're talking about... So instead of sourcing them out in other parts of the folders, in the Desktop Explorer, maybe we can just suss them out here. The little stalactites and stalagmites, the cave entrance referring to the letters in this password. I think I see what you might mean, Cthulhu Tentacles. That's a good observation. Oh, and the key icon, we should take that literally. I thought that meant, like, the password from Chapter 4. Cthulhu Tentacle says, no, take the key literally. I was definitely going into the weeds. I was definitely getting lost in the weeds. So that's going to be the key for all, literally the key for all this. So for one thing, the 8th character, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it's going to be S. Sekhmet. I already know where this is going. 1, 2, 3, 4. So sure enough, maybe not Sekhmet, but Sekhet, I guess. That should be an M if it was Sekhmet. So S E K. Okay, so yeah, so it's not Sekhmet, but Sekhet, which I'm guessing is another name. 1 T. Alright, so that's correct. And the torch had to have been actually. Oh, the torch actually could be referring to Cassandra, actually, because that was the long scroll. I don't think that would be that one, so that would be the Cassandra one. Let's run with that and say, well, of course we already have a representation for S. We'll roll with it for a second. Well, no, SSR wouldn't make sense. But for this one, the last one is U. That's gotta be the one from Rubicon. Three and 3. I mean, let's try it. That seems not right. I don't feel great about these two. I don't think that's correct. But my association I'm making here is the torches being referring to this guy here. Because I think that was the long scroll Iana, which was the password to revealing the secret of this room. Let's try it though. Let's try it. We'll do it in all caps. But not quite. SEKHETSSRU. So yeah, I think I've got the wrong idea with these two. I feel pretty good about the other ones though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's got to be it. Kind of retracing my steps here. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And T. Yeah. So just to kind of break it up again. The question is, what could that one be? It could be the Iana one. If it is, IAN, which is also weird. Feel great about that either. We'll try it. Yeah, it doesn't feel great either. Yeah, that was it, right? IAN. I guess we can't see it here. I check the long scroll. Oh, I was wrong. It's not IN. It was INA. Which is also kind of weird. But I'm willing to try it. That was it. That was the right nudge, Cthulhu Tentacles. You were exactly correct. You were exactly correct. I had gotten lost in the weeds. Not the first time that has happened in a game like this, and it will not be the last either. Inside the yellow lockbox. What do we find? Imagine the possibilities. Gold? Amulets? A map, maybe? Just a note. Can't do anything with it, but interpret its meaning. Obtaining this message is a reward for clearing this temple's path. One man's trash is another man's treasure. A feather? No, it's just a note. Never mind. We'll keep that on our person. Old dogs can learn new tricks. I'm not that old. Maybe a little bit. Anything else to note here? It must be hinting the treasure is hiding elsewhere. Or maybe the treasure were the friends we made along the way. You ever think about that? Also, I wonder when it's time to jump ship to the other profile and check the Stegosaurus profile. Or not Stegosaurus, but check the, I guess it was called Maxine, I think. Whatever the name was, the password hint was favorite dinosaur. Let's close that. We're done here. Actually, you know what? Let's leave that. The odd chance that it comes up again. Can I save it? Save it. And as Anubis path password. Or lockbox. There we go. Just so I'm able to save it. Create a notepad page. Note page file, rather. So leave that. And then Anubis has been cleared. Very nice. That's still the same. Well, that's a good detail, though. Very nice. Wait, what's Farsight getting at? Did I pronounce something funny? It wouldn't shock me. I probably pronounced something silly. Next one's just gonna be the name, right? Yep, just the name. One of my favorites, he says. Pay attention and don't fuck up, he says, or else. Like, I'm just wondering, like, what the context was. Like, what summoned such a thing being said. If it was related to something I'd said. Inactivity detected. I'll show you some inactivity. Hall of Mirrors. Let's see what we got. Cloud of smoke to pass this threshold. Or we pass through a cloud of smoke. The scent of incense. Your senses are heavily clouded and you feel dizzy. Is your memory failing you, just like our uncle? How long have you been here? Did you just arrive? Weren't you just about to leave? The room you find yourself in is as puzzling as your thoughts. Countless mirrors cover the walls of a labyrinth in front of you. Walking through it without aid is impossible. Luckily, there are map pieces in one of your pockets. Were they always there? Did you always have pockets? Familiar sigil indeed. Because that's the thing, they were saying how this path is about succumbing to madness. God of madness. Oh, the friends made. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what it was. That's what it was. Some map fragments. Blue, red. Ah, I see where this is going. I see where this is going. There's more to it, of course. Missed her so much, he says, but ultimately she desired to be alone. Looking at the whole picture, I can't help but assume the worst. And this would have been... Oh, this is an early entry. This is the second to last entry. Or second to first entry. I'll just say second entry. That's probably the best way to say it. I wonder if that's referring to, I'm guessing, Maxine, the widow of his brother. Got a lot on whatever hope her mom still holds. My only lead right now is very loose, but it's the only thing I've come up with. Or maybe it's referring to Guppy. Max used to go on about the CMAA. Maybe she's fulfilling her dreams of studying art, or at least taking a course there. Maybe she submitted a portfolio or an application. I could track her activity there. Hire a private detective, maybe. Maybe ask around. Oh, the page actually loads even with no internet. So Maxine has perhaps gone astray, and he's been left with Guppy. Class of 95. Cascadia Modern Arts Academy. So no internet means I can't, like, peruse anything from here. The fact this page loads on its own, even, is indicative of the fact that that's a little bit unusual, but can't browse from there. So no internet. Like, I'm seeing if there's anything special. Wishful thinking. Nothing. Okay, well, just good to know. That might be something we end up coming back to. Of course, that's more just telling us about the overarching narrative and less about the puzzle at hand. But something to keep in mind for sure. Hall of Mirrors. Let's take a look with our usual tricks. Blue. Okay. So yeah, this is the first thing that comes to mind. Does this do anything for us? Do I have to move the cursor? That's exactly what I have to do. Now, wasn't there like an internet jump scare game that looked like this? New files added. More map fragments. We're not done yet. Like there was an internet jump scare game that had you like follow like really closely through a really narrow path, and when you get to the really tricky part, they fucking jump scared your ass with like some mutilated bodies or some shit. Now let it be known there is, I believe, zooming in and out. Oh wait, maybe not. But they could like zoom in and out on these. It might be one of these where you start here. I was gonna say, can I like pause and move the window after the fact? Oh shit. Is that allowed? I don't think so. I need some way to move it. Just schmove it. Let's close that guy. So I found something really good in cute animals. I'll check that in a second. I wonder, do we need to like mirror things in the mirror in some way? Can I just shrink the window down? That'd be great. If I could resize the window. Oh wait, what stopped me from just opening the same image multiple times? Let's say the answer is nothing is stopping me. There we go. That's gotta be the kicker. Gotta be the kicker, and if I do my job right, it's also gonna be the dicker. Now, let it be known, I had just invoked a memory of the old times of a game like this, a flash game like this that had you following a very narrow path, and you did a couple rounds of it, and on like the second or third round, it got really tricky. And when you were really having to be fine-tuned with your motions, that's when they hit you with the jump scares. So, I'll acknowledge this right now. if you are not a fan of jump scares, I don't know, I've never played this game before, but if there was ever a time for a game like this to hit us with a self-aware, well, maybe not self-aware, but referential jump scare that harkens back to the olden times, be wary that this is in that same vicinity. Like right around here is where I would expect it. That's actually very cute. What a jump scare, huh? Now he's a little bit corrupted, but that wasn't too spooky. We got it. That's actually very tongue-in-cheek, because I think a lot of us graybeards, when we play this game, we're like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god, and then it was like, boo, eh. Not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. So, that's it for the map segment, however, and this is the mirror still. Several glyphs get highlighted. Is it color specific? Nope, it's all blue. Nothing for red. Oh, there is something for yellow. I wonder if the younger brothers was like feeling guilt. Like it was his fault that his brother died. Like if that was going on, perhaps. Oh, right, because it's that glyph, right. And that one, of course, is blue. But nothing for red. Okay. That's all well and good, but that doesn't necessarily jump out anything else. And there's sigil, right. Anything here? Source. Learn to reveal the secrets of the water sigil. That's correct. But there's no indication of where to go from there. Now, granted, there's a way to like rearrange these characters in some way. Oh shit, there you go. Farsight says, I know the one, Alex, I know the one. Farsight, by the way, did see this at a very important image. Let's see what the important image is. Said, here's the important image. Actually, I'll say it this way. Farsight hit us with the knowledge and wisdom, saying, Alex, I have something that will aid you in your quest. There it is. This is aiding me in my quest. I feel wiser and maybe even stronger. I'm like, that's a very cute dog, but the arms, like, are they supposed to have elbows that jut out like that, man? It's like they got little pawsy, like, but like having like broad shoulders like that. Like, I'm gonna just assume this is a photoshopped image and or AI generated, but that's an important image, all right. We're not kidding. I feel brighter and smarter and panicularly enhanced just thinking about it. A game to recapture. Nothing else in the Hall of Mirrors jumps out there. Nothing else happens here either. See if there's anything else. It's not like these sigils are like Greek alphabet letters or anything. Trying to find what significance there is. It's not lost to me that there is 2 hourglasses here, and the one we're looking for is called Hourglass. The map fragments are gone. Was there anything else about the map? Yeah, map pieces, were they always there? Countless mirrors. So we traversed the labyrinth and found our way here. That's the gist. Is there anything else? And do I need to go back to the cave? Look through something. Possible. We still have these runes. Rename it. But I don't think those runes match anything I can see here. Even if, like, you piece together things that are highlighted. I don't think I'm seeing it, admittedly. Yeah. That one, like, kinda almost, but nah. Unless you could, like, move it. I think I'm grasping at straws. That doesn't feel right. Close those. Nothing else back in the chamber. And certainly nothing on the podium, that is, or the chamber. It's entirely possible there is indeed something else back in the previous path. Also, let's remember that we do have another account to try now. I saved that file, by the way. I saved that file that had the previous password because I was wanting to hang on to that. We do have the ability to get into Maximus, which is probably Maxine. Is that he spelled Stegosaurus? It is... Here we go. Stegosaurus. Stegomysaurus O. Oh, perp derp. Can I copy paste? Yes, you can. Oh, we're not done. Ooh. C? Oh, what's it stand for? Crap, I can't remember. Let's log back in. Let's log back in, because I can't remember. Take the chronolog. And it'd be... this one. Because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe... Oh, so it's Cascadia. And, yeah, because I made the joke about Canadia. Cascadia. Yeah, at first I was thinking, okay, we have what we need to get into the other person's account, but maybe there's still other secrets we get to find. Oh, cover password. That being said, I mean, I appreciate... Fuck. Yeah, I think for that we need either the internet or some other entry. So we do not... We are indeed lacking something. We are indeed lacking something to fully get into her profile. I respect the fact that there are multiple security questions, like password recovery questions. I can think of maybe one service that I've ever seen where like a password hint or like a password, nudge was the thing you could request in certain circumstances. I can think of one service ever that had you answer multiple questions before they, gave you the hint or the password, what have you. So in like circa, if this was like, 1998 or something like that, this was quite ahead of its time as far as getting you kind of into that level of like relative security, relative internet security, or just computer security. So yeah, so we're still missing something for sure. Yeah, what is her middle name? I don't think we've seen anything that tells us what it is. We know her name is Maxine. We know her name is Maxine, and we also know... Oops. Oh, no, like, there it is. That... Well, I guess that's the thing. We don't know Guppy's name. We don't know Guppy's name. We actually don't know anyone's last name, for that matter. I called her Max. Is there anything else I missed? Gonna guess her middle name's not Guppy. As funny as that would be. I'm looking to see... There we go. And now, for anything... So we would need something that was a little bit more detailed. have the full name to include the middle name especially. Now, of course, we do have some other documents, including family photos. There's the big catch. Back in April of 98, that's presumably the older brother before he passed. Maybe not. Anglo Trio. Till 19th of 97. I don't know when the fire was. And that's, if I had to guess, that's probably Maxine. Nothing there. CFB adoption form. So maybe, yeah, maybe illegally adopted, who we now know as Guppy. Diploma. Probably Guppy's diploma. Junior, yeah, so that wouldn't be like a college diploma, obviously. Yo, what's up, Whale? I mean, pretty much, yeah. It was a simpler and weirder time. Medical scans, and these would be Uncle Hal's scans. Almost assuredly. That's because that's the condition he was been suffering from. Uses insurance. And again, it's all blurry enough where you can't really make out any details. So I think the idea is we're not supposed to be able to know probably what her middle name is. It's not like we saw it and we would have missed it. I think the idea is that, yes, that's not a personal failing. So it still begs the question of the stuff that we can see here probably should be enough to let us solve the puzzle. The one thing if we had to, like, go to a different account and kind of go from there. There's clearly significance for the pieces that are highlighted. And no, it's just reminded we do have Sketchy. So if we need to, like, recreate those glyph halves, highlight things and do something with them, wouldn't be opposed to it. It's even worse now. Well, I mean, it was lawless, but it was, you know, like the old internet, but it was also much more of a niche thing. If you were an internet user in the 90s, you were in a relative minority. So it was lawless insofar as there were less protocols and security. Viruses were, you know, more like low grade and not as sophisticated, but also, like, you know, it was just the Wild West. Whereas nowadays there's, like, the stakes are higher. The stakes are higher and the bad actors are more entrenched and things are more unbalanced and you know, the internet as a commodity, internet access as a commodity is more of a have and have nots thing. So I don't know. I think I know what Will is saying, but I agree with Farsight where in some ways the lawlessness has just shifted, I suppose. Hourglass. The name is Hourglass. Is there any mention of an hourglass in the text? Vladimir has a familiar sigil. Right, that one. And once again, if we go check the yellow one, we see a very different kind of depiction. What's he holding? He's holding something with some kind of ribbon. Something flowing, like a robe or a piece of fabric. That's presumably the spirit of his brother. That's Hal, that's Wally. I think he's holding something, like a tattered piece of fabric. Nothing else here to tell. Now, it's not lost on me that we're in this chapter. I have Anubis gazes upon us, but I don't think that's necessarily indicative of anything here. We could go backwards. Anything else back in the Anubis stuff? Probably not. One man's trash is another man's treasure. That's something that we're supposed to bring together at the end, I suspect. Anything else here? Yeah. Nothing in the Hall of Mirrors itself, right? Wouldn't think so. Red, yeah, it's like checking every little thing. Bit of a fool's errand. All this really says is, yeah, just acknowledge the fact, whoops, about the water sigil. There's really nothing new there. Really nothing jumps out as needing to modify anything there. Out of curiosity, go back. The properties, no. I can't compress it. I'm gonna have file flattening privileges. Let's get back to the caves then. Any sort of resemblance with, I guess really not just any of these glyphs, but the highlighted sections. I don't know. The only thing that kind of could be significant, I suppose, looking at images specifically. No escape, no escape, no escape. That's old news. We know about that one. And the key, nothing on the key. The left door, right door. It says rename it. I think that's just to tell us we have to rename the puzzle. Graving on the key, but it's hard to read. Is it where you have to like rename something? No, I mean we have to rename something later on, obviously. Here to see my name. The rename it thing being pointed out is a little bit unusual. Is that a thought? Go back, actually. There's something that just jumped to mind. No, that wouldn't be it. Say my name, yeah. So, I don't think it's gonna be anything lurking back, tying back to the caves. Now, the Anubis puzzle did have stuff ties back to the caves. That's why I'm wondering if that's significant, but that's it. Yeah, we're back to the mural, right. Left door, right door. Let's go back to the big one then, the temple. Mirror, familiar sigil. It's something that's got to be more or less an all-in-one kind of situation. I don't think we have to be rummaging around necessarily. The tentacles. Oh! Cthulhu tentacles. I see what you mean. 5, 2, and 6. Yeah. You're exactly right, Cthulhu tentacles. It did not even occur to me to read these as numbers. That is a good catch. It's a very good catch. Went right in my head. 5, 2, and 6. So maybe that is indeed referencing back to chapter numbers of in the cave, that is. 5, 2, and 6. I mean, unless that's the password. And in some way, 65 or 526. Seems like the passwords aren't usually numbers. Let's write it down. Well, again, I don't know like what order necessarily if it's a matter of the numbers, you know, in it, if it's like from right to left or from left to right, or if the placement is significant in some way. Oh, and there's this one down here too, yeah. It's 5, 2, 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7. Oh. Yeah, you're right. There's that last one down there, so it's 4 numbers. And that still highlights, although that's probably to like nudge us into using the blue filter. There's probably nothing new there. Let's just try it. Let's just try it in the order we see it. That was it. That was it. That was all it was for the password. I was in my mind, I was like, this game seems like it's not really wanting to ever do numbers as like file passwords for things. And yet, that was it. Overthinking again. Not the first time. Not the first time. I tend, in my mind, I tend to think like, maybe it's because I've been traumatized from other puzzle games where they kind of require you to go into the weeds. And if you try the simple solution, you're just wasting your time. In my mind, it's like, it makes perfect sense to assume that I have to like be digging deep and not even, not even consider what might be a simpler solution. But if anything else, this game is demonstrating time and time again that yes, overthinking is a great speed bump, a great way to overdo it. Also, one thing I love is that when it gets into the weird hours, you see how the text turns red down there? Isn't that just great? Like the game very subtly saying, Alex, dude, bro, what are you doing being awake at this hour? It's a school night. What the fuck is wrong with you? You weird, short little dingus. Baby girl, what is you doing? So, this is yet another case of I'm having a fun time with this game. This is very cool. However, it is quite late. Pizarro, you've been a great homie, but we do need to wrap it up for the night. Cool, really cool little game, and I have a sneaking suspicion we are nowhere even close to being done with this game. I have a sneaking suspicion there's plenty more to be done with this game. So, as much as I'm enjoying myself, I'm assuming start game means continue. Yeah, there we go. So we can pick up where we left off if we wish to. But yes, when I see the red text on the clock, and again, it's not lost to me what the developers are doing. They're saying, or not you specifically, but just in general, gamer, nameless gamer, you were staying up too late, and perhaps it is not wise to do so. I'd be very curious if the time ticking over to 2 a.m. being red, if it does that specifically on like weekdays, school night, work night, versus like a Saturday night. Maybe it ticks over like that if it's like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. But let's be real, if you're staying up past 2 on a regular basis, you're already a bit of a goblin degenerate anyway, so if you're a regular night owl like I am, then society has deemed you unfit. You should be banished to the dungeons anyway, so maybe it's for the best. But a really cool game, and I am impressed with the variety of the kinds of puzzles they have you solve. And like I said, it's a reminder to myself. To, when you're playing a game like this, don't go off into the weeds. Don't assume it requires, a multi-step process, because I think of games like Secret World Legends was a butt kicker of a puzzle game, where some of those puzzles, I mean, man, the puzzles where you had to manually decode Morse code, you had to like manually like bust out your music theory knowledge from like middle school or high school and like try to piece together significant tones that were being played to you in certain times or key signatures and like all that shit like that it was like that game was great, of course, and I enjoyed my time with it, but also I have to remind myself not all puzzle games require that level of depth, and usually if I was coming up short in that game, it was because I hadn't gone deep enough. So reminding that, like, not all puzzle games require that level of bullshit. Sometimes the simpler solution is what you need to go for. And I need to, like, be more mindful of that. I need to be more mindful of, like, service level stuff and not always trying to, like, dig deep. And so I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Thank you again to Cthulhu Tentacles. Give me little nudges as they were figuring things out and trying to find finding things that were going over my head. So I appreciate giving little nudges. And I also appreciate, like, not, like, being super hardcore on the backseating, because we've all seen how that goes, right? We all know that when the streamer is trying to do a puzzle game or a single player thing, and someone has either played the game or has figured it out, and wants to nudge the streamer, but maybe the nudging is too hard, we all know that sometimes I can be heavy-handed. So Cthulhu Tentacles, I appreciate your consideration and not and giving little nudges and little hints, but not being like, Alex, you dumbass, it's this. And so I appreciate your kindness. You're being very patient, and that is very much appreciated. And Timmy, I appreciate you lurking in and chilling with us as well. I know it's getting late. Timmy's a fellow late night fella as well. He's a fellow night owl as well. Us fellow late night DJs. We gotta stick together out here. Well, the Desktop Explorers, very cool little game. Big thanks to the nice folks over at Pop Agenda who were kind enough to hook us up with a review key for the game so I could try it out. And yeah, would definitely like to come back to this one again. Once again, it's a familiar story where I play a lot of games and I tend to bounce around to a lot of different kinds of games. I definitely would like to return to this in the near future, but the rest of this week will, of course, be pretty well populated with other things to either play for the first time or some things to return to. On the one hand, I would like to raid a person that is streaming this game as well. The downside, though, is that most people, I think, as I'm seeing, that are streaming the game are, I think, much further than I am in the game. So we run the risk of hitting some spoiler territory, which is not the end of the world. But that is one potential downside that we run into. Before I commit to that, though, let's see if there's any of our homies that are live that I can raid into, because there's many streamer buddies we haven't raided into in a while, and I would not be opposed to seeing if there's any homies. Now, Robco is live. We raided Robco not too long ago. Robco's always great, and we raided him fairly recently. I guess it was 2 streams ago where I raided into him, but he's a nice guy, and he's always worth encouraging and supporting. He's a nice lad. But you know what? I think I'm okay with maybe a slight risk of mild spoiler territory. I think I'm okay with that because I'll say this much. I'll say this much. I'm okay with raiding into this person. There might be some mild spoilers, but realistically speaking, it's going to be a while before I play this game, most likely. Realistically speaking, it'll probably be a bit before I play the game again. So I don't think I myself will be spoiled too much. And generally, I'll have the stream. I'll have the audio up, but I won't be watching as intently. So I'll support the person, I'll be hanging out, but I won't be watching the stream super closely. But for you, the viewer, if you would like to experience more of the game, if you want to at least see me play more of it, and you want to not see anything beyond what we've experienced tonight, then I'll just give that fair warning. The person we're about to raid into is presumably a lot farther than I am. For better or for worse, we'll see what they're getting into. But yeah, we're gonna raid this person, and I believe. Let's see, they've been live for 4 hours. Actually, yeah, they could be around our time zone as well. I guess we'll find out. But I've never rated this person, and they've got a cool VTube setup. Their name is Leo Subasa. Leo Subasa is their screen name, and we're gonna raid into them. They're playing Desktop Explorer, and we're gonna cheer them on, even though they're a lot farther than we are, and they, I'm sure, know way more secrets than we do. It's still exciting getting to raid into a new person because when you get to raid someone on the same category, there's that camaraderie, which is always fun. What about Remnant? Whole ass class in the game's oh my god, that's impressive. Yeah, when it comes to data mining, although I guess data mining isn't really relevant here if it's just in the game's files, not much to really mine into, but yeah, when stuff is hidden within the actual files themselves, the actual installation folder. Sometimes I don't know if games do this as much, but I know back in the day, sometimes you would find all matter of weirdness just buried in the game's installation disk even. I seem to recall there were even Dreamcast games where if you popped the game disc into just a computer CD tray and popped it in, there were background images, desktop wallpapers or screensavers or soundtracks or I don't know, just extra little tidbits just on the actual disc itself. Of course, the Dreamcast was infamous for being quite easy to crack with its, I think, basically non-existent game encryption. So, pirating games on the Dreamcast was a breeze and still is a breeze relatively. There's a whole community that's all about that kind of thing on the internet. So it's interesting stuff. Anyway, I've yapped long enough. Thank you for hanging out with us, friends. We of course began our fun tonight by getting to do some gaming with our friends Nimwin and GrymEdm. We got to do some Space Marine 2 with them, which was a goddamn delight. Had a really fun time with them. It's a great group as always. Of course, I've gamed with Grim and I've gamed with Nimwin before separately, but never got to game with them together. That was a fun time. And they're both hilarious. And yeah, it was a fun time. Space Marine 2 freaking rocks. Incredible game still. And it was a good time. It's fun too being the slightly more experienced person of a group of 3 like that. And it's, only slightly experienced. It's not like I'm like rushing them through the game's content. It's not like I'm carrying them hard carry or anything like that. I'm relearning the game in a lot of ways, and also we were playing missions that none of us had ever seen before. So the new aspect of it, of course, was very fun for all of us, of course. But yeah, just the overall goofing off and the camaraderie that came with that made it extra fun too. But yeah, we got to play some Space Marine 2, and then some Desktop Explorers, 2 wildly different games, wildly and widely different games. And yeah, like I said, we got more games in our future. So this was good. This was good. Thank you again to, and also we had a couple raids tonight. We had, yeah, for one thing, Neem1 raided us after we wrapped up our game session with them. And then also Soapy Shark raided us, which is super nice. And then Whale resubs. Yeah, had a whole lot of nice folks pop in. Really appreciate you guys. There is my socials page, by the way. It has all of my links. It has my social media links. Things like Facebook and Instagram and Twitter, all that shit. It's all out there. I should mention also I'm live in a lot of places right now. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Facebook. And I'm live on Twitch. Twitch is the main one. Twitch is the big one. You can see it right here on my hoodie. That's how you know. Right here on my left titty. That's how you know. That's the main platform, because the left titty is the one closest to my heart, of course. But yeah, Twitch is my main streaming platform. I'm live on TikTok, live on YouTube, like I said, all that shit. So I'm live in lots of places, and you can watch wherever you want to watch. But generally, I do recommend people watch on Twitch, just because that's where most of our chatters and viewers are. So it's the closest to the source. If you want to kind of be part of the chatting community and chatting viewership, that's what I generally recommend. Also, some of the games we stream have Twitch integration built in. We also have channel points as a feature for the Twitch channel that are not available on YouTube. And not available on TikTok. So like the channel point redemptions are a thing that's unique to Twitch. So like I said, that's what I generally recommend, but you can watch wherever you want to watch. I'm not your dad. Do whatever you want. It's fine. I'm just happy to have you here in any capacity. I'm just happy to have you around us. It's a good time. Also, the Discord server, the socials page, it has my Discord server link if you would like to join in on future shenanigans in our Discord server. That includes keeping track of my schedule. If you want to see the stream schedule, check the Discord server. We got a schedule. We have a channel for that. If you want to join in on future giveaways, we do Steam Key giveaways every so often. We have a giveaway channel series set up for those kinds of deals. So make sure to check that out if that would tickle your fancy. No giveaways open right now. No giveaway raffles open for participation right now, but probably another week or two we'll probably have some. And then also number 3 is just our channel roles. If you want to be notified when I go live, notified when I open up a new giveaway opportunity or any of that kind of stuff. We have the MS Paint challenges we've done. We have just pretty much all the dumb shit we have, and the Discord server is probably the best hub for myself and our community and overall interactions with myself and the community outside of the usual streams. So the Discord is just a nifty place to hang out. I think it's pretty cool. I'm only a little bit biased, but I think it's neat. Otherwise, that's going to do it for the night, my friends. I will see you guys around. I would say over the next couple of days, we have a couple more games planned. I would say, in general, you can expect to see perhaps the new Assassin's Creed game. I do have a review key for that game, and I do want to jump in on and stream the game while the what's it called, the Twitch Drops campaign is live. I think it only goes for the remainder of the month, so I want to jump on that while the iron is hot. Also, Shift at Midnight launches tomorrow, so I'm actually streaming that tomorrow. Shift at Midnight is a pretty hotly anticipated horror game. That one looks pretty good. Gotta have a couple of other odds and ends of games we play. We got that Guns and Goblins demo. I think that drops on Friday. I'm not sure if it's a public demo or what, but I have a key for that one. So yeah, we got some fun games. And we're gonna raid Leo of Subasa. I'll see you guys there. Thanks for hanging out with us, friends. Thank you again, Neem, and to Grim for the games. Really appreciated getting to do some Space Marine 2 with the homies. It was a fun time. Thank you again to Neem and to Soapy Shark for the raids. And thank you guys for watching. Thanks for chilling with us. Doing some Space Marine and Desktop Explorers. It was a fun time. We'll play more games in the future. And if all goes according to plan, we'll stream tomorrow as well. If there's any changes to the schedule, I'll make sure to update that weekly schedule channel accordingly. You all have a great night. Everyone take care. Thanks again, friends. Good night.